Hello, all you chill cats and killer kittens. How are you today? We will be continuing Secret Files Tunguska today. And hopefully getting a decent way through it. I don't think we'll finish it, but we'll see. This game is absolutely ridiculous. So we'll see how far we get. We'll see what we can do. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody. And yeah, I've got some new background music. I just realized I set up a timer alert and did not set up a actual command alert, which I should probably do. Let me just quickly do this. Just bear with. Because I want to make sure that I am crediting Kubo Music, who graciously allows their music to be used. Although I think that it might be a little bit loud right now. Some of the songs are a little bit loud. But yeah, graciously allows for the actual copyrighted IP to be used. I'm just gonna make it music. So yeah, if you type in !music, you'll be able to find the background music I use while I am not playing the game. There it is. Alright. But yes, check out Kubo Music if you are interested in the fun background music that's playing. But let's get into Secret Files Tunguska. Okay, I will just pause the music so that we can bring this up. And load from where we saved. I think both of these are the exact same. Wondering whether now the background is too quiet.
I'd better not wake him. He told me he sat in prison for 15 years for manslaughter because some idiot woke him for something quite trivial. I don't know if it's true, but I am not going to test it.
Can I increase the voice volume? Sound? Is it on the sound? Oh. Continue playing. That's...
When he's asleep, he looks really peaceful and harmless.
I'm just gonna bump it up a little bit again.
When he's asleep, he looks really peaceful and harmless.
Okay. I think that that's good for the game audio. Hopefully you guys can hear it. It is some wild stuff though. And I take the bottle of orange juice. Swiped! And the diced fruit. Swiped. What about the guns?
They are secured with snap locks. It wouldn't be a good idea for me to start anything with a whole army.
Why not?
2 machine guns.
Just casually, 2 machine guns. Nothing weird and out of the ordinary. Can I take his baggie?
I can't reach it without waking the guy.
Well, screw the guy. Oh, what is this? Honey! Take the honey. What else? Can I read these things? What do these things say? What about the eggs? Eggs?
I always thought you couldn't tell if an egg was fresh or not just by looking at it. I have just changed my mind.
What's wrong with these eggs? These eggs look fine. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? No? Okay, what about pot? Can I take pot?
It's big and I don't need it, so I'll leave it here.
So boring. Nina, you are boring. How do I leave? Door. Alright, so there was just that in there. How do I go, like, anywhere else? Okay, there's a door there. There's, like, I thought I could move that way, but I have to move that way.
Oh, there are the first scientists already. Maybe
Why-
I can get some information here. However, I should not ask too directly about my father, so
Why?
that no one becomes suspicious.
Why are they doing experiments on the train? What are you doing, my dude?
Scientific assistant. That was an insult at university, but he really looks quite nice.
What is that supposed to mean?
Hello. May I interrupt for a moment?
Not so loud. Dr. Lesniak is working and
Who's
he's really
Lesniak?
concentrating. We really shouldn't disturb him. Plus, he's in a pretty bad mood.
What happened? Why is the doctor in such a bad mood?
He's under a lot of stress. We are working on a test series, and Professor Sidorkin wants results as quickly as possible.
I understand. And this Professor Sidorkin gets very angry if he doesn't get results quick enough?
Well, he's okay. But Dr. Lesniak is unbelievably ambitious and naturally tries to finish as soon as possible. And when the doctor is stressed out and doesn't have bread and jam, he can become quite unpleasant.
Bread and jam?
Yes,
My thoughts
it sounds
exactly.
strange, I know. But he apparently needs it to reduce his stress. Other people beat the heck out of a sandbag. He eats bread and jam.
Well, we all have our own ways and means to deal with difficult situations. And if he gets bread and jam, he gets a bit more sociable?
Yes, it helps. Unfortunately, he accidentally dropped his glass jar on the train platform. And there's no jam here on the train. I've looked everywhere.
I completely forgot about, like, the hugely variable voice acting quality. The microphone quality, I guess? Some sort of quality. Something's bad. Alright, I guess we're just leaving him.
I'll be on my way then. If I find any jam, I'll let you know.
That would be great. Working with him when he is in such a bad mood is really not a pleasure.
Can I take
As
any of
long
this?
as the scientists are in the room, I'd better not touch anything important looking.
Only while the scientists are in the room, though.
I have no idea what one can do with that thing. There are chemical formulae written on it. If I had paid a lot more attention at school, I still wouldn't understand them.
Fair enough.
That scientist looks like he is in an extremely bad mood.
It looks like he's sleeping. I'm gonna talk to him.
Hello. I just wanted to see if everything is all right.
What? Oh, yes, everything's okay. Now, let me work in peace.
Yes, whatever you say.
Can't look at the computer. We can go out the door. Is that Einstein? I don't think I can do anything else. Oh, power outlet maybe. Can I grab this? Can I take the power away from
I'm
him?
not putting my fingers in there. It's bad for my hairdo.
Oh, fine then. Yeah, I'll just leave, I guess. What's in here?
Locked.
Okay, that's locked. What about here?
The door is secured with a huge padlock.
Cool. I got honey. Can I combine these two? Nope. Can't combine these two either. Surely combining dried fruit and honey makes a jam-like substance. It may not taste great, but like it has some components that would be jam-like, surely. What do I have in my inventory? Pencil, cell phone. Can I do anything with that?
I should tell Max or Oleg where I am. On the other hand, if they catch me talking on the phone, it won't help my situation. I'll wait until we stop somewhere and I'm alone.
What about if you just go in here?
I should tell Max.
Okay, so same thing. A pebble. Can I combine the pebble with anything? Nope. What about dog tags? Nope. Permit. Okay. Got no clue. Then all about castor oil conversation with the now sleeping soldier. Look around, check map, rifles, window, light switch, and the soldier uses a medicine bag as a pillow. Take the dried fruit and the bottle of orange juice, which we did. Dr. Linatska. Apparently there's 2 slices of bright white bread in that car, which I did not see. Let me check. White bread.
Surely I can take one slice. Well, I'm sure that owner will be able to spare it. Big time white bread robbery. I can see the headlines now. No, I don't know any fence who will take it off me, and apart from that, the black market prices are at rock bottom.
Okay, so the maximum number of slices of bread is 2 that she will steal, apparently. She's not willing to steal a whole loaf and go all Les Mis. Alright. It says make jam. Oh, apparently I need to use the pot. So I don't take the pot, I use it where it is. Okay. Put this in the pot.
In you go.
See, I had the correct thinking. I just
I'm sure that will be delicious.
had to
Or not delicious.
apparently have a third thing to mix it in, which like has not previously been necessary
Doesn't matter
to
what
combine
else I
items.
throw in, it's not going to get any better. It's big and I don't need it, so I'll leave it here.
What do I do now?
Well, what do you know? I should really take part in a cooking competition. As long as I don't know what I'm going to do with a further slice of bread and jam, I'm not walking around here with that sticky stuff.
Okay, so you just want one. Just the one. Here you go.
I've got something here for you. Perhaps it will help improve your mood.
This is for me?
Yes, you do like bread and jam, don't you? I made it myself, just for you.
I thank you very, very much. Very interesting. You said you made it yourself. Yes, very interesting and very delicious.
Sure about
Thank
that.
you. I really needed it. I'm feeling much better already.
I'm very happy that you enjoyed it. Has it helped your mood a little?
Yes, I owe you one. If I can ever return the favor,
Then I'll get back to you. Maybe sooner than you think.
anytime.
Okay, so we did that. We made jam. So it takes so long to turn around.
Phew, that was close. I have only just saved humanity from the terrible Dr. Jekyll.
Oh, thank you very much. Working with him is now so much more relaxed. I owe you one. So if you have any questions, I unfortunately can't tell you everything. I hope you understand that.
Of course. I'm happy that I can see your work at all. A soldier who interests herself for science, that's not a daily occurrence, is it?
No, and certainly not someone as pretty as you.
Oh, thank you.
Why does this always happen? Why must everyone always flirt?
What exactly will you be doing at our destination?
You mean in the research station?
Yes, exactly. There. Scientific assistants also seem to be easy to question on an international level. So, it has to do with the research station.
So that's an internal
Maybe I can
monologue.
squeeze an odd secret or two out of him. What exactly is your task at the station?
Unfortunately, I can't tell you that. Otherwise, the station wouldn't be a secret.
So, it's secret, is it? Very good. Come on, boy, tell me more. Yes, I understand. But perhaps you can tell me something which isn't quite so secret. I have unfortunately little idea about biology and chemistry, but it certainly is fascinating, isn't it?
I can only talk about what Dr. Lesniak and I are supposed to be doing there.
Sure.
A long time ago, they discovered that the plants in the region exhibit abnormal plant growth. It isn't a secret. It was all over the newspapers.
Yes, of course.
And now we are trying to influence this growth in a controlled manner.
Fascinating. And what is the goal?
Unfortunately, I can't say. But imagine if we could arbitrarily manipulate the growth of plants. That would solve the problem of world hunger in one fell swoop.
Wow, that really does sound like a huge goal.
Indeed.
Gotta say, it was not very interesting. Like, usually I'm all for scientists, but they were not very interesting words that were coming out of that guy's mouth. Also, she was having internal monologue moments, and it was like the one time that the mic quality, like, didn't change in, like, a monologue situation, which was just weird. You had to, like, look intensely at her lips, which barely move when she's talking anyway. So it's like, no. What is happening in this game? Also, just trying to increase my lighting somewhat. That's a little bit better. A little bit yellow, but made it away a bit. Slightly softer lighting. I need to get white bulbs though. Alright, let's ask about Tunguska again.
What I wanted to ask you was...
Just a minute. If you can pester me with questions, then I can too.
Ooh.
Oh, yes, of course.
It's nothing personal. So, why have so many soldiers been brought into a prohibited zone?
Prohibited zone?
Yes, in the research station and everything. I mean, with the materials and all the people here, you could wage a small war.
Yes, well, I'm not allowed to talk about that. You scientists have your instructions, and unfortunately, we have ours.
Ah, I understand. I willingly tell you everything about our experiments, and I have one little question and get an answer like that.
I'm sorry. I would love to tell you everything I know, but that is very little anyway. It's nothing personal, but what I do know is top secret.
Yeah, it's okay.
Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody.
What you're doing here looks incredibly complicated.
Really? It's actually quite simple. These plant samples were exposed to radiation that is very similar to the radiation in the Tunguska region. At first the doses were kept rather low, and were then continually increased. I exposed the samples in that device over there to a flame with a constant temperature, and see what remains from the plant.
You burn plants?
Yes, you could say that. We are trying to determine which dosage of radiation no longer leads to the complete deterioration of the cell structure.
Wow, I even understood that.
Well, I deliberately left out 2/3 of the explanations.
Wonderful. Once in my life, I'm proud of my scientific abilities, and you blow the whole illusion apart.
I'm sorry.
I'll be off then.
Okay, see you later.
See, like, that I'll be off sounded way more different than, like, any of her internal monologues sounded from, like, the rest of her talking. It's just ridiculous, the quality. Alrighty, can I hit you with the pebble? I genuinely do not know what to do. I'm like... Not a clue. Apparently we can talk to the guy again.
locked.
Wrong door! Wrong door! We can talk to the grumpy guy.
Hello. Are the good mood and the ability to concentrate back in gear?
Yep, I'm doing much better. I know that this obsession with bread and jam doesn't exactly speak well for a reputable scientist. It's just one of my quirks. I simply need it now and then.
Yeah, it's okay. We all have our weaknesses. Also, when some have a huge screw loose.
That's mean.
What exactly do you do here?
We are studying the regenerative capabilities of certain plants.
Sounds very interesting. How does that work?
The study?
Yes.
We'll both be old and gray by the time I've explained it. Please don't misunderstand me. I don't think you are stupid. But you can't explain it in 5 minutes.
No, that's fine. You're probably right. Would it disturb you very much if I watched you working? I find all of that absolutely fascinating. I also promise not to ask too many stupid questions and not to interrupt.
All right, but don't touch anything. And if you have any questions, I'm sure Alexei will be happy to explain it to you.
Thank you. That's very nice of you.
Are you the only scientists on board this train?
No, not as far as I know. Apparently there are a few on board, but the compartments are separated from one another, and the doors are being guarded by soldiers. That's too bad. It would have been interesting to discuss research results among yourselves. Well, hopefully we'll have enough time for that later.
You have no idea which of your other colleagues are on the train?
No. The only person who has a complete list of the scientists and scientific researchers is Professor Sidorkin.
I'll have to get my hands on this list. Then I'll know for sure if Dad is on the train or not, and exactly where I can find him.
Who the hell is Professor Sidorkin?
Who
Oh.
is the Sidorkin?
There we go.
Professor Sidorkin? He is my direct superior and the scientific director of the biologists. You don't know him? He's an absolute genius in his field. There's hardly anyone who knows more than he does in the field of molecular biology.
Oh, that must have passed me by. Do you think I could talk with him for a moment?
He's right next door. But if I were you, I wouldn't bother him right now. He's under a lot of stress and is extremely irritable. And when I say extremely irritable, I mean even more irritable than me when I have to go 2 weeks without bread and jam.
Wow, that bad. Then I'll be careful. Why is he so irritable?
There are a few problems, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. I have to go back to work now. You'll excuse me.
Alright,
If I promise not to stand in the way and not to ask too many stupid questions, can I have a look around?
Sure, but don't touch anything.
okay. I've never touched a single thing in my life. Trans-Siberian Railway, Professor Sidorkin has a list of all the scientists and research assistants on board of the train. Is Nina's father one of them? A look at this list would definitely be worth its weight in gold. Research station in Tunguska. Nina was able to find out several very interesting things. A secret research station has apparently been built in the Tunguskan region. They have discovered that the growth of some of the plants there is completely outside of the normal range. The scientists are now trying to understand the reproduce this growth. But what does Nina's father have to do with it? Trying to make sure that my mic is as close to me as possible without me having to directly hold it. Yeah. Let's see what that worked. Alrighty. Okay. There's no riddles to be clued. How do I get out of this? X. Well, I can't actually access anything here. Wait. Oh no. These are my keys. They wouldn't unlock any of these, would they? Nope. It would be weird if my house keys unlocked things in, like, the train.
I'd better not wake him, because some idiot woke him.
Okay, so Use the intercom beside the door. I didn't see the intercom. Things in this game are hard to see. Here, the intercom.
Yeah?
Excuse the interruption. Can I speak to you for a moment?
As long as Dr. Lesniak doesn't have a successful breakthrough in his experiments, no.
But
The train can blow up for all I care. I don't want to be disturbed.
it's really...
No!
No. He's a child. Alright, how do I get him to have a successful breakthrough? Take the 100-watt light bulb off the wall, excuse me? How was I supposed to know that? Just casually taking off light bulbs. Get the castor oil. So this is what it says to do. I'm just gonna follow the instruction.
If I switch on the light, the nice gentleman there may wake up. I'd better be very careful of him.
Which dumbass turned the light on? If I find out, I'll probably get another 15 years in the slammer.
Oh well, he'll definitely calm down soon. At least, I hope he will.
Okay.
So, I've got the bottle of castor oil. His dirty books and his smelly underwear I will very generously leave where it is.
I don't know what I need castor oil for. Apparently it's worked. Okay. Laxative jam.
I think I can say in all confidence that this will be a devastating success. I have just realized that I haven't eaten for ages. I should be careful that I don't inadvertently bite into that.
Yes, wouldn't want to be eating the bread with jam made out of honey, fruit slices, and orange juice. Sounds delicious.
Another bread and jam just for me. That's almost too much of a good thing. Thank you. Oh, I'm not feeling so well. I must have swallowed the jam and bread a little too quickly. Alexei, please continue working here and tell Sidorkin as soon as you have the right result. I've got to go somewhere and fast. Very fast.
I love that he was already out of the room by the time he finished the sentence, but like the volume didn't change like at all. He recorded it and let it play as he ran out of the room. Alrighty. Do I talk to him again?
Sorry. May I disturb you again?
It's not a good time at the moment. I have to finish this first.
Okay. Never mind then. How do I get water into this bottle? Is it in the kitchen? Fill it with water.
Not much water goes into the bottle, but it's better than nothing.
Fill my bottle with water. Cause a fire.
A little liquid should be enough. It would look a little suspect if everything here were underwater.
Damn, why did the fuses have to choose to blow now? I have to go replace the fuses. Could you watch to make sure no one touches anything?
Nope.
Sure, no problem.
I'm gonna
Thanks.
touch everything.
I'll take very special care that nobody touches a thing in here, apart from my good self.
Okay. Now what? Take this one. Okay. Plant with sample in jar. Plant with sample in jar.
I'll take the sample out of the glass.
Okay. We do that with both.
I'll take the sample out of the glass.
Combine them.
What am I going to do with it? I'll just put one inside the other. I can't think of anything else spontaneously.
Okay. And then put that back. Apparently that's what we need to do. Why is it this angle? This angle is not great. This is a bad angle.
So hopefully the fuse doesn't blow on me again right away. And in the meantime, I really doubt if I will ever get any surprising results here. What? That can't be! Really? The sample didn't burn up completely? You can see that with the naked eye! I don't even need to do an analysis! I have to tell Dr. Lesniak! And maybe even Professor Sidorkin! This could actually be the big breakthrough! And I had almost stopped believing it would ever happen!
And you are absolutely sure that all the test conditions were controlled and complied with?
I always took random samples and rechecked everything. And I would put my hand into the fire to confirm Alexei's competence. I've worked with him for many years now.
So you performed the experiments. Did you notice anything different?
What kind of difference?
We have to check everything exactly. If the results are correct, it's a sensation. But if we register it as a sensation, and we've made a mistake, then the most we'll get afterward is a job in a natural history museum. So go through everything again slowly. We should look at the analysis together.
I only hope that we didn't miss anything. If the result is really correct, we'll go down in history.
The gentlemen are certainly very enthusiastic about their discovery. I should use this chance to have a look around Sidorkin's office. There won't be much time until this Sidorkin comes back. I'll have a look around his desk first. Maybe I'll find the passenger list at least.
No control.
It's huge. That's not normal. That must be genetically engineered.
Ant.
The documents are entitled Security Risks and Acute Threats to the Tunguska Project. I'll have a look at that, please. If I understand this correctly, in the last few years, several attacks have been carried out on official and secret research facilities. Documents were partly destroyed, but the culprits also do not seem to shy away from bomb attacks and arson either. Eyewitnesses report seeing men in black robes. It has not been possible for the authorities to capture any of the perpetrators. Then the Secret Service FSB was entrusted with this matter, but has not been able to produce any solid results in their investigations. The assumption that this is the work of political terrorists could not be confirmed. That the attacks are being carried out by a religiously motivated sect is also being considered. I wonder if they are the same men in black robes that Eddie apparently saw and was babbling about. If all that's true, then Daddy has got bigger problems than I feared.
These, look at this cute mug. Little puppy. Document.
Some kind of scientific report about molecular biology. It's nearly all formulae, and those few words are just as incomprehensible.
Just because you're not scientifically minded, Nina. Alright. Open the
drawer
drawer.
is secured with a very simple, but unfortunately, a very effective lock.
Okay, fine. Maybe the list is on his computer. Have you thought about
The
that?
piece of paper reads, "Place all documents in the safe each time you leave the room. Signed, W.I.L." If
Will.
this safe has the employee list in it, then I should have a better look around here. Maybe I can find out exactly what is going on in Tunguska and what Daddy's got to do with it.
What's Daddy got to do with it?
Tunguska Project. Error analysis is written on these files. 2000 to 2003 at the top, and at the bottom it begins with 2004. There's not very much I can do with these in the time I have.
I thought so. The little toad is a snoop. I noticed you in Moscow at the train station, and not in a good way. Toads remain toads, even when they are wearing clothes. But don't worry, we're going to take care of you now.
Did I fuck up? What is happening here?
What is Kansky doing here in the middle of the night? Maybe I'm wrong, but I have a really bad feeling about him. I should definitely make sure he doesn't catch me. He probably hasn't forgotten the big bump on the back of his head yet. Finally, an answer to my question. I'm curious to see what my Irish colleague has found out.
Hi, Max. It took a little while, but the information you wanted wasn't so easy to get. It was a good thing you sent me the original letter. But I'll tell you more later. For starters, let's talk about the Irish company and the letterhead. This company used to belong to a man named Ken Morangi, and had something to do with plant fertilizer. The company was suddenly closed down, even though business was going pretty good. I unfortunately couldn't find out anything more about it either. Since then, Morangi lives like a hermit on a small island on the coast of Ireland. I've attached a map along with the mail. But now to an even more interesting story. I took a closer look at the letter you sent me. It isn't as empty as it looks at first glance. It apparently uses some kind of invisible ink. Not very imaginative, but it's apparently sufficient enough for people like you. Here are the contents of the letter. I hope you can understand it. Hello, Vladimir. Receive the documents. Copy is underway. We still have to settle the question of the handover. Ken, P.S. The whiskey is still waiting.
Wow, that sure does sound mysterious. Maybe this Morangi knows something that could help us. I'd better tell Nina. I wonder what she's doing right now. Hopefully she's doing okay. I'm really worried about her.
Damn. It is not my day today. First I sit with a bowel-sick psychopath in a train compartment, and now with a rabid dog. I've got to get out of here again quickly. As soon as we reach the next bigger village, they want to hand me over to the authorities. That would be the end of my search, and probably the end of me.
What is happening? Why did they leave me with the light bulb and the empty jar? Like, they took everything else except that? Also, don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody. Also, why, like, everybody who voice acts in this game sounds like they are very, very bored, and I don't understand it. I don't get it. Why are you so bored? What are you doing? No.
Before I get to that bone, the dog will be gnawing on mine.
Good puppy. I like the puppy.
There's a cuddly little lapdog in there playing with his little bone. Isn't he cute?
He is the cutest. I take the leash. Why didn't they, like, lock me up?
The dog seems to prefer the left half of the cage.
What else is in here?
Locked.
Interesting. Is there anything else I can interact with? I feel like there's something else I can do. Hatch.
Above this hatch, freedom must be endless.
Oh, there's more over this side. What's in here?
I'll take myself a piece.
What is it? Oh, meat.
Locked.
What the heck is this?
I can't open the flap. It's stuck. Oh, brother. There must be harder things to do.
What?
I can't say schnitzel as fast as he can swallow a steak.
Rightio. Is there a way that I can, like, put this here so that he stays trapped?
It shows when and how much the dog is to be fed every day.
Okay, are you gonna tell me?
I'll take myself a piece. According to the top display, the temperature is 54 degrees Fahrenheit. The lower display shows a humidity of 28%.
Rightio. I'm just gonna check what to do. Apparently I take the hose and tube.
Locked.
Whoops. Didn't mean to click on that. Okay. Maybe now I can set something up. No? Meat in jar? Meat in jar.
So, he should be busy for a while.
Take bone. Take bone. Take bone. Oh my god, move out of the way, Nina. Jesus Christ. Alright, now what? Apparently I use a bone with this. And it
If I
apparently
stick
works.
the flat side in the flap and then lever it open. There is a vacuum cleaner bag in there. I'll take it out.
Is that literally it? I got a vacuum cleaner bag? I don't know.
Do I have to rummage around in that? Yes, I suppose I probably do.
Animal
A
hair.
tuft of hair from, an animal. A hairpin, model number 08/15.
Can I use it on the lock?
That lock is for a flat key. I won't get in with a hairpin.
Okay. What about...
When the door has no lock, there is nothing here for me to pick apart from my nose. Hopefully no one heard that. Otherwise, my problems are about to increase.
Okay.
I could get onto the roof that way, as long as I don't slash an artery on those broken bits of glass.
Let's hope. Oh, jeez. Do I go this way? What do I do on the roof?
window is closed and I am not going to be able to open it from the outside.
What am I supposed to do up here? Why is she walking like that? Like, crawl. Jesus Christ.
I presume this belongs to an air conditioning unit.
Stick the hair down it for some reason.
Let's see if this helps a bit.
No?
If the heater in the compartment is on, and I am assuming it is, the hair should actually burn. The stink of that should be noticed even by unwashed scientists.
Oh. So he opens the window and then leaves. Okay.
The odds that I'll manage that on a speeding train and survive are pretty good. About 10,000 to 1 against. But I have to mention that today is not a good day for suicide.
Well, I don't know. Can I pick up that? Jesus Christ. The slowness of your movements, my dude. Alright. Now that you've picked it up, can we use it here? Thank God it's fading to black. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, Jesus. Get in there, my dude. Get in there. My God.
Phew, that was close. Okay, let's try this again. If anyone has information about any scientists on board, then it is this Sidorkin guy. In his function as the scientific leader, he must have hidden the information somewhere.
Statue?
Oh, I can turn the statue, but I can't pick it up. It seems to be anchored to the plinth.
Plinth. What about this one? So that is not the correct direction.
I thought Comrade Lenin went out of fashion years ago. Books about Sir Francis Drake, Blackbeard, Henry Morgan, William Kidd, Jack Rackham, all extremely pleasant folk who sailed under the flag of the Skull and Crossbones to liberate the Seven Seas from the plague of merchants.
Okay. What was a desk? Okay. Just wiped it. I don't think I got anything else that I need to look at on the desk, do I? Oh, can I?
Open.
Aha! Can't look at any of these things though. Nope, that's not. Those things are apparently not important. But this goes here.
The statue has clicked into position.
Now I guess I turn.
Apparently, the right orientation of the statues triggered a secret mechanism.
Apparently, I was correct in that they had to be facing the way Lenin was facing, and I just was missing one.
Soundproofed walls, and then this chair. Are they torturing people in here?
Yeah, looks like it. It's got fucking pins on it.
There are restraints for hands and feet mounted onto this chair. Has someone been kept prisoner here?
There are fucking nails in this, like, sticking out. Horrible.
I can't see any handle or switch to open the flap with. Pretty.
Oh my god.
There are restraints for.
I guess I need something in here. Book, documents, notes, file folder,
Tunguska project. Error and.
and
It's huge. I've looked at the documents. Some kind of scientific report.
notes.
The piece of paper reads, "Place all documents in the safe each time you leave the room. Signed, W.I.L."
W-I-L.
Books about Sir Francis.
Can I leave?
I'd better not go out there unless I want to land in the freight room again.
Okay. How do I open the thingy then? That's back to the desk. Nothing in there. These other things don't open. What do I use? The book from the... Oh, I didn't even fucking realize there was a book here.
A book about the notorious pirate Bale Schmidt, who initially made life very difficult for the patricians and later for the colonists near Port Royal.
Okay, what if I put this back on the bookshelf with the other pirate books?
It sounds like a mechanism has been triggered, but I cannot see any changes.
That's because it happened in the other room, Nina. The other room! The niche? Look in the niche, look in the niche.
The mechanism in the bookshelf has opened the flap, but there is nothing in there. Strange. Very, very strange.
Are you sure there's nothing in there? What do I do? Excuse me, take the skull off the skeleton?
I'll take the skull with me, but I won't walk carrying a complete human skeleton.
And place the skull inside the niche? How was I supposed to figure that out?
Wow, that was close. I managed to survive an assassination attempt in my father's apartment and the guys from the Secret Service, only to be almost killed by a picture. Life can be strange, can't it?
Even though I'm not a huge fan of the Life is Strange games, objectively better games than this one. Okay.
What sort of strange lock is that? If I understand this correctly, I should try turning all the lights off.
Okay. Barker,
Well, the
hi.
cat's out of the bag.
Shout out to Barker. How are you doing? I'm trying to solve this light puzzle. I'm stuck here. Yeah. It's like each one affects the radius around it as well. I'm alright. Just woke up and I've already got the sun in my eyes. Oh no. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good today. And there was supposed to be a family dinner on tonight, but that didn't end up happening, unfortunately. What if I could get all of it to this location? Just sort of try to bring you all over here. Something's happening. Nope, not that. What does that?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Chick from Neptune, thank you for the follow. Make sure you give yourself a bit of a chat and chat so that I know that you're not a bot. Hi! Thank you for that chat. I appreciate it. Oh. Not a bot. Awesome. Good to know. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody. How are you? Have you heard of these games before? How did you find us? Welcome in. These games are wild, and I'm having a real wild time with them. But I'm struggling with the puzzles. Not gonna lie. Not that. That, maybe? No. Okay. Nope. Can't click on that one because that will activate that. Click on that, then that. Oh, I'm getting somewhere. I don't know if where I'm getting is anywhere good to be, but I sure am getting there. Never seen this game before, but I'm interested in what this all means. I'm not sure I understand the goal yet. So right now, I'm trying to crack a safe, which the code for the safe is getting all of the lights to shut off. And each time you click on a button, one of these light buttons, it like lights up. It like changes everything sort of in that immediate area. So if I click on this one, it turns on this one, this one, this one, and this one. And if I click on that again, it turns them all off again. So I'm trying to get them all to turn off. At least I hope I'm trying to get them all to turn off. If I'm trying to get them all to turn on, that's annoying because I'm doing the opposite. If I click on that, it will affect those ones. See, but then this one's by itself. Okay. Yeah. Like, not all of them. It doesn't do the diagonal ones, just the side, like up and down and side to side. So this is where I got before, and I was like, I don't know how to fix this situation that I have going on here. I've made the problem worse. Frick. See, I don't like them going out that way. I want to sort of get them all into one area. I've seen puzzles like this one before. I've never solved one though, yeah, no. I struggle with these sort of puzzles. These puzzles and slider puzzles are like the worst kind of puzzles for me. Alright, what if I... Ah! Not that, this one. That. I can't get further than like 2 like this. I cannot, I'm gonna have to look up walkthrough. Alright, so this has a specific order that I need to click it in. Yeah, I'm just doing laps. I'm just changing the 2 dot locations all the way around the board. Alright, so reset.
If I understand this correctly, I should try turning all the lights off.
Okay, so the game says to click 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Done.
Apparently all
Hopefully
5
the
clicks.
contents are worth the effort, and I eventually get to find out where Daddy is. Loads and loads of documents. This damn list of personnel has to be somewhere around... Ah, here. It is definitely divided up into scientists, military, and secret service. It lists more than 100 names in the train alone, and well over 1,000 in the research station. What exactly are they all doing? Whatever it is, I've got to find out if Daddy is on board the train.
Not a fan
Well
of
then,
the daddy
let's
thing.
see. After some of the names, there is a cross. Are they all dead? I can only hope that the marks have another meaning. Daddy's not on the list
God,
now.
the dialogue goes on for ages.
Not on the train, and not at the research station either. Does that calm me down or worry me? At least they haven't dragged him off to Russia. But therefore, my only good lead has cooled right down. I'll have to look at the other documents. Who knows? It might help a little further. Here is a file with the title
Oh my gosh.
Tunguska Project. I ought to have a look at that. A whole load of formulae and loads of scientific stuff. I'll be old before I understand that. What? What's that? There is something written here about a Kalenkov report. It really does seem to be from Daddy. He proved in 1976 that the object found in the Tunguska region is of alien origin. On the strength of this report, the government
Aliens.
gave the green light to the extension of the research station to carry out experiments.
It'll be
in the
old before
fragment
she finishes
without
talking.
any public
She
interference.
keeps going.
These experiments led to the discovery that it was possible to influence the behavior of animals when certain radiation fields are modified by the fragment.
It's
After that,
Bat shit
Tunguska
stuff that
project
she's
was
saying,
called
and she
into
does
life
not
to
seem
improve
interested
the
in it
technology.
at all.
Then there are pages and pages of test results. They must have done thousands of experiments on animals. Only, what is the goal? What are they promising themselves? Does it have any military use?
Oh my god, now a cutscene. Just when you think you've heard Daddy for the last time, it comes again. Oh my god, this is so loud. Oh my god. Oh, she's dead. Oh, is she gonna die? Oh my god. Is this where the game is? That would be hilarious. Oh my god. Hooded figure. Mysterious hooded figure.
Oh, hello, Oleg.
What the
I
fuck?
hope you have good news. What? And Nina? Is she okay? Damn it, how could that have happened? I thought you were gonna keep an eye on her. No, I don't want to calm down. I made that mistake once already, and the result... Yeah, okay. Where exactly? Okay, I'm on my way.
So, if Sergei's information is correct, then this would have to be the military hospital where they brought Nina.
I hope Nina is all right. How could a complete train derail?
They think it was an attack. But
Wait,
for now we should not
wasn't she in Russia? You're in
You
Berlin.
have to get Nina
How
out
did...
of there.
What are you doing?
Me?
Yes. Alone you have a better chance of not being discovered. It was a miracle that we got this far without problems. I mean, I gave the research station an extra wide
What
berth,
is happening?
but this close to it, I almost counted on being caught by the military.
Okay. And so now, how do I get in there?
Start thinking.
Great.
He doesn't even have a
Thanks a lot
plan.
Anyway, for the lift here. Without you, I would never have found it.
No problem. It was a pleasure. You were pretty worried about Nina, aren't you?
Yes. Hopefully nothing has happened to her.
You really like her, don't you?
Yes.
You met her yesterday.
Nothing that wonderful has ever happened to me before.
What the hell are you talking
Wake
about?
up, boy. You can dream after you get Nina out of there.
Yes. You're right.
So, let's move. We don't have a lot of time. I'll wait here in case you need help somehow. Oh, don't forget, Nina has been traveling under the name of Pakova, and probably has been admitted under that name. And now, good luck.
Thanks. I will probably need it too.
Oh my god, that was just... Oh, sorry. I peeked at the microphone. That was just so much information. And everything just happened all at once. Chick from Neptune. Welcome in. I didn't properly introduce myself before everything went off the rails. I'm so sorry. I'm Avoticat. I like to play point-and-click adventure games, as well as, you know, just sort of mystery games, spooky games, things like that. Things that are a little bit niche, and so occasionally some older games. This one is just like I do not understand what's happening at all. So the game started. We were Nina, who we just witnessed the death of, maybe. Her father disappeared. He was doing research on an event that happened in Tunguska in like 1908, which was like years and years ago, like ages ago. And then he got kidnapped, and so we were investigating that. It started in Berlin, and then we went to Russia, which is where we just were, and we were impersonating a Russian soldier. And now we are this guy who worked with our dad, even though we'd never met him before our dad went missing, before Nina's dad went missing. She's apparently just like a child still, like 16, even though she looks like a full-grown woman. And everybody is flirting with her and is always incredibly inappropriate with her, and it's just like, it makes me so uncomfortable. Stuff like this keeps happening. We keep getting these extreme cutscenes where like everything is just loaded on all at once, and it's just, what is happening? Anyway, welcome in. I hope that you're enjoying the wild ride. I guess I'm going to try to get Nina out of this hospital. I don't even know if we're still in Russia. Are we still in Russia or are we back in Berlin? I don't know. This is Oleg, who helped us get to Russia, I guess.
Yeah?
What do I say now? Hello, I'm taking a vacation in the area and just happened to come by here. It looks wonderful. Is it very old, Shirley? Can I have a bit of a closer look at the house, please?
What?
I'm a great fan of buildings and architecture out of the Tsar period.
Otherwise, everything's still okay, right? This is a hospital, not a museum.
That doesn't matter. I only want to have a look at it. I won't need very long. There aren't very many interesting buildings around here for a tourist.
It's not my fault you wanted to spend your vacation in the sticks. In any case, you can't come in here unless you're a doctor or about to die. Now leave me alone. I want to finish watching the soccer game.
He switched off the intercom. All that stuff
God.
about the architecture tourist does not belong among my best ideas. I'll have to remember for the next time I'm in such a situation that art does not bring me very far.
Rolled very low on that, what's it called? I don't remember my D&D terms. You know what I mean. Influence check or whatever it's called. Her reading the notes was way too much dialogue. I know, right? Why couldn't they have just given us, like, look, we have this diary where we can read the things that we learn, although it's poorly written. Persuasion check. Thank you, Bug. Yeah, we can read notes that, like, basically a summary of what we've learned. Why didn't they just give us the thing to read? I can read things. I would have preferred that. I'm enjoying the wild ride. Love point-and-click adventure, but I can't say I've seen one with a plot like this. Me either. And I've played some extremely strange point-and-click adventure games, and this one is the weirdest one.
The cat's out of the bag.
Lucid, welcome in. Shout out to Lucid. We love Lucid here. I am here. Sorry, I was stuck trying to get past the North American cucumber. Love it. The cucumber is a huge part of Russian culture that we drove past on the earlier part of the game. But yeah, no, this is the wildest one that I've ever played before. Like, and I've played some weird point-and-click adventure games, and this is still the weirdest somehow. And it's not even, like, it didn't, I thought it was gonna be, like, a different kind of Nancy Drew game. And I guess it is. I guess you could classify it as, like, a Nancy Drew type game. I've been playing D&D recently. Very cool. I like D&D a lot. I'm not very good at it. What edition are you playing, and what character are you playing? Are you playing a character, or are you playing the DM? Like, do you play the DM? I don't know the terminology very well. You run D&D? Nice. It does have the same energy as Nancy Drew, just in a weird, way less appropriate direction. Alright, stab me in the face so that I can get into the hospital, maybe. Please, Oleg. Watch the VOD to see what you missed. You missed the another most, like, off-the-rails cutscene. We were on a train, and Nina, the train derailed. Nina almost died. Now she's in a hospital. And now we're playing as this guy that I don't remember the name of, and he seems convinced that he's in love with Nina, and it's like he's definitely like an adult, probably in his late 20s, early 30s, and Nina is like a teenager, and it makes me still feel so uncomfortable. I hate it. Off the rails. The train went off the rails. This game is off the rails. It was an off the rails cutscene, truly. Oh my god. Oh, see, this game, like, when you're playing this part of this game, it's just like, you know, I don't understand what's happening, click, 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 and then the dialogue, just like, the dialogue is the weirdest kind of dialogue, because I'm not interested at all in what they're saying, and they don't seem interested in what they're saying either, and then just a cutscene happens, and it is just like the weirdest thing ever, and then we're back into playing the game again. It's just, I can't get a handle on what's happening.
It really seems to be an ambulance. The writing on it is in Russian.
Okay, so we are in Russia.
I can't read it, but there's a phone number next to it. 03112.
03112. Okay, we can call that. Can I talk to Oleg anymore?
I don't like him much, but nevertheless he is helping us.
Can't talk to him anymore. Use it to call ambulance. Try calling
Her
Nina
cell phone
first.
is off. I just tried it a moment ago.
Okay, weird for you.
Luring the ambulance out may be a good idea, but I need a plausible reason for them to come out.
Somebody's dying. Somebody's dying? NBs, how are you? Welcome in. Back to this game. Back to this chaos. Nina almost died because the train we were on got derailed in a very off-the-wrist cutscene. I'm never gonna get over that joke. The dialogue is spoke like a shitty drama play, but the cutscenes look like they're out of a Michael Bay film. It's so true. That is so true.
Luring the ambulance.
Okay. Why can't you just come up with a good idea? I don't even remember this fella's name. Max. His name is Max. And he's apparently in love with Nina after meeting her for like a day. Can I talk to you?
I don't like him much, but never.
Can I talk to you?
And what if something happens?
Nothing is going to happen. I am going to wait here, and if the alarm sounds, Plan B will go into effect.
What's
And
Plan B?
What is Plan B?
I am going to think about that at the appropriate time.
You haven't
And
thought of a
now,
plan.
Make sure you get in there.
Nobody has a plan. Nobody has any plans here. Can I live in that house and be a princess who lives in the tower? It is like very nice looking, but it is also a hospital.
It seems pretty spooky, more like a haunted castle. I should get Nina out of there as quick as I can.
It's fucking beautiful, my dude. You are too snooty for your own good. Never mind. It is, in fact, a hospital. I don't think it would be fun to live on the inside of it. Max has a very vibrant personality. He is the worst. I hate Max, actually. Like, he is probably the love interest nice guy. And, like, sure, every other man has been wildly inappropriate to Nina. But Max is inappropriate on a different level. He is the nice guy kind of inappropriate, and I do not like it. Can I suffocate Oleg and then they have an excuse to get out?
It'd work as a provisional bandage if Oleg were hurt. Though apart from 2 missing fingers and a bit of confidence, there's nothing wrong with him.
That wasn't my plan. I was thinking if I started to suffocate him with the bag that I could have a good excuse to call the ambulance out. But okay, sure. Bandages. The grass is very green. There's a lot of grass there. Yeah. He doesn't say anything about the grass. But does he say anything about these statues? The lions? There were lions outside of the museum as well. Lions are just a motif in this game without meaning to be, apparently. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody. I have no idea what to do next. I don't know how to make him think of, like, just the most basic plan of help somebody is hurt. Bring an ambulance, please. Like, what the hell? Okay, I need a walkthrough. Pick some berries from a shrub right side. So I need to pick these berries, apparently.
My doctor always said I should eat more fruit.
I didn't see before.
Maybe picking more fruit is a good start.
Like, I didn't even see them as an option before. I was, like, moving my mouse everywhere. I couldn't even find them as an option. Apparently they just appeared when I read the walkthrough. If that was the solution, this game would instantly shoot up to the most memorable puzzle. Use
Now
berries
I've got a
with
carrier bag full of holes and horrible red stains.
berry bag. Here, Oleg, have some berries.
Here, tie this around the hand with the missing fingers. Maybe we can fool the medic into thinking you've only just lost them, if he doesn't look too closely.
Okay, sure. That works. The button on the intercom is very green. Indeed it is.
I hope my plan works.
It's not a good plan.
Hello, my friend is badly hurt. I think he's lost a couple of fingers. Yes, I'm standing here at the bus stop in front of the hospital. Please, send someone out quickly. I think he's bleeding to death. Yes, but please, hurry.
Look like you're
I
dying.
only hope that Oleg's acting qualities are sufficient enough to convince the ambulance driver of his story.
He doesn't sound... What is that face? What is that face?
courtyard. Now I just have to find Nina.
What is going on? Door, container.
Empty syringes, soiled bandages, and a finger. I wonder if Oleg would... No, I'd better not.
I don't know, listen. Oh, surgery pliers. I am taking those, please. Now the place reminds me of Resident Evil. It does give those vibes, doesn't it? I hope that it doesn't turn into a shooter, because that would be an instant fail for me in this sort of a game. I can't play anything that requires skill or precision.
It seems to be a sewage pipe. It runs into the top floor.
Look at a cutscene that should be so simple be that bizarre. I don't know. I don't even think it needed to be a cutscene, to be perfectly honest.
Locked.
What if I use the surgical pliers? Not on Max, on the door. On the door. On the... No, it won't let me. It won't let me use the surgical pliers on the door. Welcome to me! Everything's bizarre. Pipe. Can I use surgical pliers on pipe? Nope. Can I go anywhere else? What do we do now? Surgical pliers on the container? Nope. Oh wait, surgical pliers on this thingy? The light?
The lamp illuminates the cellar entrance.
Can I use surgical pliers on the light? Nope. I cannot. Thinking of Resident Evil 2, I've never actually played the Resident Evil game. The only thing I know about it is the line, "Thanks." Oh, that was almost a Jill sandwich. What the hell? Alright. I have no idea. Take the pliers hanging out of the bin. Look at the shadow. Wait, look down at the shadow on the ground. The shape is familiar and is close. Look at the shadow.
Something is casting these shadows. Something very, very close.
In real life, word ban can. Oh no. How long do I have to do this for? Hang on. Where is it? Five minutes. All right. Now I need to set a timer. What do I do if I fail? You guys have to think. If I fail, I have to do a punishment, and I haven't picked a punishment, so you guys think of one. Timer is on. I thought Nina wasn't the brightest, but Max is an android, I swear. Gifted sub? Ooh. That's a good idea. NB's gets a gifted sub if I fail. No, I like it, Barker. I'm sticking to it. I need to find what to do now.
Something is casting these shadows. Something very, very close.
I feel like I have to be so careful. Where is the shadow coming from? Yeah? It's a key. I'm listening very, very, very closely. I'm speaking very, very carefully. It's hard. Where is the key?
There's a key in the lamp. It's a strange hiding place, but better than putting it under the doormat.
What the hell? There's a key.
It should work with that.
I guess? The shadow was a key.
It fits.
It fits.
And into the lion's den. Hopefully no one's in the cellar.
Well, Max is in the cellar now.
There are medical records in here, all sorted alphabetically. Maybe I can find out what they did to Nina. K, Koch, Kyo, Cam. No records on Nina. Wait, Oleg said she was traveling under a false name, something with P. Perkova. So let's have a look.
They usually do file under last names, so he thought of one
Perez.
reasonably intelligent
Perez
thing.
Manuel. Wasn't he the one who went on the Tunguska expedition with Nina's father? And he was here too? That's very interesting. I should have a look at that. If my rudimentary medical knowledge isn't fooling me, there's something here about extreme behavioral and consciousness disturbances. Perez's behavior obviously showed such strange symptoms, unrecorded in any known illness. That was ages ago. In the meantime, research should have... It looks like they tried to find out about the illness by carrying out experiments on him. Through the cranium without an anesthetic. That's ghastly. Electroshocks, straitjacket, shock therapy. That reads like a torture report out of the Middle Ages.
It's going on for so long.
The poor guy seems to have survived it. Then, a few weeks ago, he was sent back to his home
The
country
audio.
for an application from a certain Dr. Nicole Charlois to a small suburb of San Cristobal, west of Havana. It looks like he obviously resisted so violently that they had to give him the double doses of phenylcyclidine piperidine. I believe that sedative has been forbidden for a while now. That's strange. Perez has been here for almost 30 years, and suddenly they're shipping him off to Cuba? And Nina's father disappears without a trace shortly thereafter. I would be astonished if there wasn't a connection. But what could it be?
What could it be? This game is not a masterpiece. I disagree. I don't know what it is. It's something. What was his plan if he didn't find a key? What's wrong with this man? Nobody has a plan in this game. The person that had a plan was Oleg, but he doesn't really have a plan. He never really had a plan. No plan, man. No plan. Timer. That was 5 minutes. I can say the can. That was a good one though. Oh, that was really hard. It was making me so nervous. I'm like, how do I say things without the word can? And I kept like overanalyzing everything I was saying. I don't think I said it. Check my work though. Check my work. I feel like I cheated a little bit because his dialogue was just like going on forever. It just like he kept speaking and I wasn't paying attention to a single thing he was saying. All I was paying attention to was the fact that the audio kept changing in my ears. I hated it. He's really lucky that the only unlocked cabinet had something he really needs, right? All of that, and we still fuck all of it. We know nothing. Not cheating, just lucky. Oh, I appreciate that. Thankfully, Russians write in English. He's not even English. He's like German. He's from Berlin, so he would be speaking Deutsch, right? He would be speaking German. So I don't. Everybody's American though. It's weird. This game. Was Max even interested in that file? I can't remember what the file said. What did the file say? I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening.
A dictation machine. Maybe there's a recording of Nina on it.
Patient 1835, severe psychological and neural problems, currently in a coma. During the observation period, the patient exhibited symptoms such as optical and acoustic hallucinations, reflexive muscle contractions, and incontinence.
It could be anyone.
The patient also exhibited psychogenic reactions, temporary amnesia, partial facial paralysis, and spots in front of the eyes. Damage to the temporal
I get that all
lobe
the
caused by
time.
external influences, fracture of the right wrist, various contusions, and hematomas in the area of the head and arms. Apart from some of the external injuries, the patient exhibits similar symptoms as the other patients. The report must be completed as soon as possible and faxed to Moscow.
Damn, the batteries are running right down. That sounds terrible. What does "as with the other patients" mean?
Probably
Does
that
it mean
other
these
patients
behavioral and
exhibiting the
consciousness
same
problems
problems.
appear on a lot of people? If yes, why? What is the cause?
Maybe the
I'll have to tell
traumatic
Nina
brain
about
injury that
because
everybody
something here is not right. I
has
don't
been
know what it
getting
is,
from the
but I definitely
train
don't like it.
derailing.
Not at all.
Maybe everybody's got a concussion and are in a coma from the train derailing. Maybe. In Russia. But sir, what if our political opponents can't understand? Well, you weren't listening either. Is there any point in listening? I don't know if there's like anything actually happening that's gonna make any sense in this game. This game has to be clever satire. There are 3 of them. There are 3 Secret Files games. This is the first one. I don't know if they are supposed to be satire. They are certainly something. They are something. 3. Oh, why isn't my chat updating in the my chat stopped updating in OBS, but it's updating in here, so I don't know. There are 3 games though. And I got them for free with Amazon Prime. 3 free games with Amazon Prime. I guess I pay for Amazon Prime, so like, you know, subscription-based service, but you know, OBS is so broken recently. It is. So at the 2-hour mark, my stream will drop out because apparently that's just something that it does until we get a different internet provider. TPG, our internet provider, claims it's not them, and OBS claims it's not them. So, but it happens every 2 hours on the dot. What if I close this chat thing and like reopen it again? It's a ghost. It's a flaming boy. It definitely is. Did I look at the wheelchair?
It's probably broken, and that's why it's just sitting here.
Okay, nothing interesting happening there. We can't take the wheelchair.
Quite honestly, I find the thing's ridiculous.
What is it? Handheld fan. Okay. I'm taking it anyway. You have to take it. You have to use it on your precious little face. Zzz. I'm back! I'm back, baby! Huzzah! I have been revived! I don't know why my OBS says emote only chat. Hang on. How do I disable this? Seriebot. Seriebot, come back! Seri. Wait. Hang on, settings. Subscriber only, emote only. That might help. Okay, everybody should be able to talk now. Everyone. I'm just gonna notify on my Discord. Seribot has joined now. Heck you, Seri. I'm just gonna notify everybody on my Discord that I am back up. Yeah, back online. Hashtag refresh if you have not. Alright. We're back. Alright, that was actual internet troubles. Let's see whether or not it disconnects at 2 hours now, considering this is technically a new stream. Although, it depends whether... Wonder whether it will do it at OBS 2 hours or stream 2 hours now. That will really be the tell. Because if it does it at OBS 2 hours, then maybe it's OBS. But if it does it at the stream 2 hours, then it is probably my internet provider. So that will be interesting. Anyway. Free troubleshooting. Dictation machine, we already listened to that. What's this other thing on the bed here? I don't know. But thank you guys for sticking around. I am so sorry for technical difficulties just there. Especially as I was complaining so much about technical difficulties. Was this door locked? No. Oh. Oh. This is an uncomfortable room. Does this say keeper? Herbert? Herbert? Does that say Herbert? Is this sink called Herbert? What is going on?
I don't really want to find out who or what is lying underneath it and where all these stains come from. Luckily, it can't be Nina. The person or thing is far too small.
They could have chopped parts off Nina, but okay.
Conditions like these would cause hospitals to shut down completely. At least I hope so.
It is giving weird torture room from Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. I see that. I loved those books, by the way. The movies were pretty okay, but like the books, good stuff. Up until the author died, and I think it was his son or somebody took over, and then I didn't like them as much. I couldn't get through the Spiderweb one. I tried. Couldn't. An umbrella on the poster. Wait. Here? You see an umbrella? Like Umbrella Academy type umbrella? This place is really strange. I hope nobody notices I'm here. He yells to the ethos. I keep using the word ethos incorrectly, but I'm not going to stop. Bucket?
The bucket is full of blood. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Well, the cat's out of the bag.
Welcome to our brand new stream. We definitely didn't have technical difficulties where I had to restart stream because my internet dropped out. That definitely didn't happen. Shout out to JD. You should be following if you are not. Welcome back to this crazy game that we are playing. Dead center of the note looks like an umbrella to you. Here? Oh yeah, I see it. It's either an umbrella or like an inappropriate male appendage. Very skinny, inappropriate male appendage. Isn't it all just umbrellas or inappropriate male appendages?
I cannot find anything in particular on the skull, but the lungs. I can't imagine that the person is still alive.
You are not a doctor, like a medical doctor. You can't read x-rays. You are like a historian. I don't think that they teach you how to read x-rays, so I'm not going to trust your judgment, actually. Glad I wasn't hit with any problems like that. Those can be frustrating, so frustrating, but fortunately that has not happened this evening. Nothing like that could have possibly happened to me. What do I do though? Is there anything in here? Oh, I can grab the stethoscope. I'm gonna pretend to be a doctor. Can I put on hospital? Can I? There should be scrubs in here. Dress up like a doctor, Max. Dress up like a doctor. Why am I having to come up with all the ideas? He can't come up with a single idea. Like his brain is like a peanut. It's so small. Time to listen to the corpses. Can I listen to the corpses? No, I cannot. Can I pick up this? Ammonia gas. Wait, it's a gas. It's in a bottle. It's this gas in a bottle. What else is in here? Can I take anything else? Max is a single-celled organism. And it spends all of its energy just thinking about Nina and how I'm in love with Nina. What else do I do in here? Surely, like, I feel like this is important because it's so front and center, but, like, it's not letting me interact with it in any way. It's very frustrating. Can you get the tool? This tool? No, I can't interact with this tool. I can't interact with... And oh, I can interact with the syringe. Pick up the syringe.
I'll have to be careful not to touch the needle.
Touch the needle, Max. Touch the needle.
What would happen if someone got an ammonia injection? Medical experiments will have to wait till later.
I filled... Did I fill it up with ammonia? Did I do it? Did I do it? Is it a syringe filled with ammonia? No, it's not.
What would happen if...
It didn't. I don't think it let me do it. I don't think it'll let me do it. This dude is a psychopath. I am also. I don't think I can do anything else with the syringe. I can't stab myself with the syringe. What is going on with his face? Why is it perpetually in this, like, what is this expression that he has on his face? I don't like it. Also, he's like a professor. Why is he dressed like this? I do not appreciate or approve. Not a fan. Oh, can I pick up this? Scalpel! They said, scalpel! Scalpel! You want to borrow my scalpel? No way is he a professor. I'm not sure if he's a professor, but like he works in research in the museum with Nina's father. So I am fascinated to see what an ammonia syringe has that can't be sane. There's definitely a hidden zero under the flap of his jacket. Like 420. Laverne can use her scalpel whenever she wants. It do be like that. Not Max though. Max can get lost with his scalpel. Oh, can I pick up any of these bottles?
If I'm not mistaken, one of these bottles contains that stuff Perez was sedated with in it. I still can't identify the rest.
Can I put anesthetic into... Oh, not the syringe. Anesthetic.
Before I know what I'm gonna do with it, I'll definitely not put any poison in it. I'm already not that happy with the thought of walking around with an exposed syringe.
This guy is so boring. He won't let me put anything in the syringe. Can we go cut that guy's fingers off for real? Oleg is already missing a couple of fingers. He lost them like ages ago. I don't know why I came back out here. There's like nothing going on out here. But there's like only these 3 rooms to look at. Oh wait, no, there's a door here. I missed the door. It looks too much like the rest of the wall.
I can hear voices. As long as I don't know what to expect on the other side, I'm not touching this door.
Fill your syringe with ammonia gas and just kill whoever's on the other side. Easy. Easy. I'm not quite sure what to do. Because I was like, hey, I found the door, and like, you know, that's the obvious next step is to go through the door. So, you know, he just went into this room not knowing what was on the other side of the door. I know, right? Imagine not knowing what's on the other side of the door. Just bear with me a moment. Bear with. Looking at the answers, definitely not cheating. It's not cheating. I'm not cheating. That's not what this is. Oh, maybe. Hang on. You might be onto something. Enemies.
Can't do anything about that, but you're missing out. It's a really good game. I just wish the satellite dish wasn't so sensitive. I have to keep adjusting it. Hopefully, it won't be as windy as yesterday. I couldn't really see anything properly. No, you can forget that. Just be happy that the broad is in a deep sleep at least and not constantly on a rampage. Yep, and 3 more days up in that damp room, then our doctors have more work to do. No, you better stay up there. There's hardly anyone here, but in case someone should surface, there'll be another uproar about people leaving posts and so on. Not to worry. The head physician won't even notice that I'm more occupied with the TV during my shift than with making rounds. I'm keeping an eye on the entrance. If he doesn't come crawling through the basement, I'll notice him in time no matter what. Yep, will do. Till then. And don't go hunting rats again. The doc is still sour about the bullet holes.
A damp room somewhere on the upper floors. At least now I know where Nina is being held. But it's a little inconvenient that there are at least 2 guards there. I have got to get into contact with Nina somehow. Perhaps she's got an idea how to get rid of them.
What? It is the solution. It was the solution. NBZ. You are the greatest. Can I call Nina now? Let me call Nina.
Her cell phone is off.
Alright, fine. Can I go through the door now?
The guard is busy watching soccer on TV. Still, I better not go any further into the room, because if he turns around, I'm dead meat.
Syringe him! Syringe him! Can I fill the syringe with
Before I know what I'm gonna do...
but I want to aesthetic this guy. I want to anesthetize him and kill him. Soccer, says the European man.
I'd better not go there, as soon as the guard notices me.
Okay, he doesn't want to go any further into the room because of the guard. Can I go here?
A heavy safety door. It only seems to open from one side.
It looks like it's already open, but okay. I guess that I go back into here. I'm Australian and I say soccer. But I also say football, but that's when I mean AFL. But also I just don't talk about sport that much. Okay, I don't know what to do next. Handheld fan, anesthetic, got that. Syringe, scalpel, got that. Stethoscope, ammonia. It says, go through the door and see the card watching TV, and then go to the courtyard. Go back outside, through the cellar, at the courtyard. Look at the pipe. Okay, look at the pipe. Used up my 1 brain cell on the door. It was a good guess. I appreciated it. Apparently we now use the stethoscope on the pipe, which if you had thought of that one, that would have been surprising. And you would have just been the stethoscope everywhere.
Hear really loud snoring and groans, something about a train, explosions, and Daddy.
That must be Nina. She's the only one that says Daddy.
Wait a minute, that sounds like Nina. The pipe seems to lead into the room where she's being held. Nina, hey, wake up. Nina. No. Damn, she seems to be a heavy sleeper. She can't hear me.
Daddy returns. Do we need to have a daddy counter for this game? I hate it. I hate it so much. Max has a negative brain cell count. It's true. Please tell me it's a mistake and that's a sex scene. No. No sex scene. It's just whatever's going on here. I hate it so much. Can I climb the pipe? Scale the pipe, Max. Wait, what? Use the ammonia gas on the pipe?
That penetrating smell might just take care of waking Nina up. Ugh,
I don't think that's how ammonia works, but okay.
It does not help me at all.
Okay. It's very upsetting to me when I'm doing my Duolingo and the Romanian word is football, and it makes me choose soccer for the English translation. It's the ball that you kick with your feet.
Nina, hey, wake up! It's no good. They must have sedated her. If I call any louder, I'll probably alarm the whole hospital.
Okay, wait, no, use the handheld fan to blow it up. Okay.
Maybe the small ventilator is powerful enough to blow this ammonia stink into Nina's cell. Gotta be worth a try.
It's gotta be worth a try.
Oh, what a terrible smell. Doesn't that contravene all the rules of the Geneva Convention?
I'm very happy that you're all right.
Max?
Who else? Or were you expecting someone special?
I hate this.
To tell you the truth, I wasn't prepared for a surprise visit. I should tidy up a bit here first.
I hate this bloating.
Aaron, did you send me this revolting smell in here?
Yes, there was no other way to wake you up. By the way, you snore and talk in your sleep.
If you mention that to anyone at all, you are a dead man.
Don't worry, but we have to get you out of there first.
Good idea. Do you have a plan?
No, not really.
Nobody's got a plan.
Then now is the time to come up with one. I'll get myself tidied up in the meantime. The fact that the hero rescues the princess and she looks like something the cat dragged in was never part of any story that I have read.
I don't like this. Huh. This says, I like grilled cheese sandwiches. Only Nina said the word cheese. I see what you mean about the weird flirt. It's so weird. I hate it. It makes me so uncomfortable. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody. And wash the horrible sour toast of daddy out of your mouth. Okay, so... Oh! Activate Nina! I have activated Nina.
That one has had it.
It's got one leg still, it's fine.
That has seen better days.
Seen better days. What did I just pick up? Crocheted placemat. Okay. Bowl? Can I pick up the bowl? There's a window here. There's a lamp. Mattress.
And I lay on that thing. Ugh.
Door?
Locked. I suppose that had to be expected, but it's still worth a try.
It's locked. How horrible. Calling Max a hero is like calling the audio quality of this game acceptable. It's so bad.
I can talk to Max through this pipe.
Can you? Ooh.
I'm not reaching in there.
What about with your crocheted mat? Nope. Can I combine the crocheted mat and the bowl? Nope. Just reach in there. Just reach into the rat hole. Oh, small stone. I picked up a pebble at like the beginning and then like used it to hit the light and then had the pebble and then it got taken away from me and it's like, did I have to keep the pebble for some reason afterwards? Did I miss out on some secret pebble thing? Because like usually with this game, I've been noticing when you use an item, you like use it. It like, there's like a little symbol in the corner and like X's it out. But for some reason, when I threw the pebble the first time, it like didn't get used up, but then like it got taken away from me later and it's very confusing. I don't understand. Okay, I think this is all I can do as Nina. Can I throw things down the pipe? Would you like a crocheted blanket? No, I can't throw things to Max. This is not as sophisticated as Day of the Tentacle. I think they just screwed up. Possible. Oh, I can go this way. I didn't even know I could go this way.
Don't believe that just walking in is a good idea.
No, I disagree. It's a brilliant idea. Dress up. There's scrubs in the basement. Dress up like a doctor and go through. And this is... I'm full of great ideas, Max. Just listen to me. Go left and see a satellite dish. Oh. I went all the way to the right, actually. This game has great background music, don't you think? Go left and see a satellite. This game, just to reiterate what I said before, this game has 2 sequels, 3 games in total. But what? Oh, there's the is that the satellite? No, that's not the satellite. Where's the satellite? Is that the satellite? It says go left and see a satellite. The guard mentions the wind messes up the satellite. Go left and see the satellite dish. Where? I just heard a woman scream.
It doesn't look like a typical ambulance, more like a military vehicle. But What is it doing this far away from civilization?
You know, you created your magnum opus of a game design when nobody can tell us something is a secret. It's just another glitch. Where's the satellite? Oh, there's... Why is the satellite dish just there? This is not where you put a satellite dish. What? What do I do to it? Do I just take it?
Damn it! The stupid satellite dish needs adjusting again.
Oh. He is up. He's leaving. He's going. Oh, Max is walking away. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if the satellite was underground. I guess. Oh, Ace might be joining us in half an hour. That's exciting. I just saw the message. Prime opportunity to ammonia the guard! We used the ammonia. We only have the anesthetic now. I really wish I could have...
The guy's already readjusted the satellite dish.
Okay. Apparently Max doesn't understand the concept of running. Whoops. Clicked out. What am I supposed to do then? How do I make sure that the thingy-bobby stays in the whatchamacallit place? Surgical pliers. Okay. Do you hear the screaming?
The people should be working, not watching TV.
Yeah, you tell him, Max.
Damn it! The stupid satellite dish needs adjusting again.
I hear somebody breathing as well. It's really bothering me. Ugh, my hair is also bothering me. Don't mind me. I'm having a time.
Nina is at the end of the pipe.
Okay, I thought you might want to talk to her, but never mind. Run, Max! Jeez Louise, run! Okay, he's gone.
Either a live broadcast from the Antarctic, or the effects of adjusting the satellite dish.
Okay.
I'd better not go there. As soon as the guard notices me, I'll have some huge problems.
He's not there. What are you talking about?
I'd better not go.
He's not there. What are you talking about? What? Oh, I am supposed to exchange items. See, like, I thought that the pipe would be used to exchange items. You clearly don't care about being quiet since you literally yell everything. He yells so much. Apparently there is some, like, internal monologue that happens in this game, but you can't tell because, like, the sound quality varies so much in just audible dialogue that any sort of difference that you're supposed to hear is just not noticeable. So apparently I am supposed to take the crocheted mat and stone. Yep. Use the placemat on the sharp edge of the crack to get a thread.
Pull it once over this sharp edge and the work of many evenings goes to the dogs. Ooh, if my grandmother would see that.
Okay, now I have thread. Do I give thread to Max?
If I hang the thread into the pipe, it may very well get hooked onto the rusty walls of the pipe. The thread is not all that strong if a part breaks off when I tie a knot.
Goodbye.
The stone seems to have hit the bottom. Now I can exchange a few smaller objects with Max.
Okay, what am I exchanging? Scalpel. This seems like a bad idea, but okay. I don't think so. We're exchanging items. Did you get it, Nina?
I can talk to Max through this pipe.
Okay, she got the scalpel. She got it somehow. Anything else? Use the scalpel on the chair leg. Okay. So apparently I have to use the scalpel. Apparently it's strong enough to...
So now the last leg is off too.
Apparently the scalpel...
Don't you go walking away.
...is just strong enough to do that. Because, yep.
Take that, scourge of every health authority.
There's no way you can beat this game without a guide. I know, right? It's like, what is even happening? Okay, I got a piece of foam. Do you want the foam, Max? Take some foam. He got the foam. Do I need to give him the chair leg? Okay. Place the foam from the mattress and the chair leg down the drain. Go back to the foyer of the hospital. Okay, so Max now. So we now go as Max. See, like, I thought that the pipe should be able to be used, but like Nina was like, I have to put a string down it, of course, for some reason. Even Laverne would think these protagonists are crazy. True that. Alright. Pipe indoor? No? To like block the door? Not that? Oh, we'll take the wedge. Hang on. The wedge?
If I lock the guard in, he'll be a bit baffled for a while. After a few minutes, though, he'll sound the alarm. I've got to think of something. How am I going to silence the guy?
With anesthetic? Nope. Alright, I guess I'll do some practice. I'll still be watching though, so we'll see how it goes. Good luck with your speed run practicing. Combine the syringe and chair leg to get a blowgun. Excuse me?
I'll take the back of the syringe off. The needle and its attachment should then be light enough for me to use it as a dart in my blowpipe.
What? What is happening? Excuse me?
If I touch this needle now, our little adventure will come to a pretty fast end.
Okay. Okay.
Crap. How did that happen?
That guy is making a hell of a noise. I'll have to get him to shut up very quickly.
Here we go. Killing
I think
again.
It was such a hectic job. A little bit of peace won't hurt the guard.
Ouch! What was that?
So, I'm rid of him for now.
Okie dokie.
Either alive,
Pretty sure you can touch a needle and not drop dead. It's because it had anesthetic on the end of it, and we know that Max only has one brain cell, and so that one brain cell would have just like been obliterated. And the Emmy goes to this guy. Crap. How did that happen? There was a thin piece of wood holding that door open. How did this happen? What was that?
So, this is where the second guard is sitting. I almost landed in his lap. One more step and he'll notice me. I've got to think of something to distract him.
Just flirt with him. Just flirt with him. Sponge? Anesthetic on sponge over mouth. No? Yeah, I have no clue. Is there anything in here? Oh, wait, what? Pinboard?
I'll take the thumbtacks with me, but the bulletin board can stay where it is.
How many thumbtacks did I get a singular tack? One tack. Thank goodness those steps don't make any noise, right? These guards are like highly trained professionals, obviously. Door. Can I just walk in and out now because the guard is like under wraps?
Locked.
Oh, nope, I can't because it's locked. Take a tack. Look at the dish with watery cheese. Excuse me? Dish? What? Look at the dish with watery cheese soup. What dish? It says, oh, is this the dish? This tiny thing here?
Cheese soup. Theoretically very delicious, but theory and practical life are very often rather far apart.
Okay. I take
the
this.
soup is so watery that I'll lose most of it moving around, and then I'll stink of cheese for the rest of my life.
Cheese. Soak it up with the sponge.
The sponge sucks itself full of soup.
I hate that sentence so much. Please never say that sponge sucks itself full of soup again. Terrible. I hate it, actually. Oh, no. No, no. Go to the pipe and click the cheesy foam and chair Lego. Well, we have to go back to Nina, apparently. You know, I hate... Do not want some spongy soup, actually. Do not want the sponge to suck itself full of soup ever again. Apparently I need to give this to Nina. She needs the soup sponge. She needs it.
Locked. I suppose that had to be expected, but it's still worth a try.
I have tied up cheesy foam now. Was what we all wanted. Max is a true romantic. I know. I only wish that my partner would get me cheesy foam. Combine... Oh, I need to send back up the chair leg. Wait, what? Combine chair leg with bowl. Bowl, okay.
Looks like it could work as a trap. Stress on the could.
And then...
If it is really true that mice and rats like cheese, then this aromatic piece of foam rubber must be the perfect bait.
Bait.
The big game hunt can begin.
We're getting a rat, obviously. Obviously we need a rat to complete this puzzle. We have a rat now.
Then let's have a look and see what we've caught.
Do I give the rat to Max? Do I give the... Throw it down the pipe! Catch! Stay hydrated! I have stopped trying to pretend that this game has anything that makes sense. Also, the stream did not end at 2 hours on OBS. So, safe to say it's definitely not OBS doing it. It is my internet provider. Just a little fun thing. It's the internet, not OBS. Rat? Would you like a rat, sir? I'm going to rat you.
Run. Run as fast as you can and keep the guard busy for as long as you can. Good luck.
Just you wait, you little beast. I'll get you.
Okay. I think Nina likes me.
Door is locked.
She gave me a rat and everything.
Max, quick! Get me out of here!
Hang on a moment. I've nearly done it.
What have you nearly done, Max? Tack? Tack on the door? Nope. I have no clue how to get you out, actually. Okay, apparently we have to
I'll put this
anesthetize it with
thumbtack
the
under the
pack.
cushion so that the guard doesn't get suspicious.
Okay.
Damn, that rat just slipped away from me. But wait, I'll get you next time. Ah! Spivak, you're a rat as well, but I'll get you too.
All is quiet. I hope the dose was strong enough.
Okay. Do you have keys?
A bunch of keys.
A bunch of them. I see one. One bunch of keys.
I'm really happy to see you. And thanks for...
My pleasure, noble princess. Come on now, we have to go.
I'll just get my things together. Hopefully those guys haven't grabbed everything. Thanks, you two. I would hate to think what would have
Where are they
happened if
now?
you hadn't come along.
You don't have to, but we wouldn't let you rot anywhere in the sticks.
I knew that I could rely on you.
Anytime. If I had to, then I would even...
Could you postpone the niceties
What?
until later? We should get going. The people in the hospital are bound to notice your absence soon.
Yeah, I'm ready. Although...
What?
We must be really close to where my father used to set up camp on his earlier expeditions. Am I right?
Yes, that's true.
Am
But
I
we
wrong?
really don't have any time for that. The hospital belongs to the Russian military, and when they sound the alarm, it will get extremely uncomfortable around here. We should first get out of here, and think about how we want to proceed along the way.
But...
No buts. The risk of landing here in the first place was already big enough. We are going.
That's final,
I
young
need your
lady.
help to get the airplane ready for liftoff.
Oleg is right. We've got to get away from here first, and then we'll see what happens. Go on, get your things out of the Jeep and come.
Excuse me? What did you tell me to do? Max? Inappropriate. Unlike my issues this week, which have definitely been OBS. Oh no. Just rebuilding a fresh install now, trying to...
Attention.
Oh.
An alarm has gone
I
off
thought
in the
that it was
neighboring
play.
military hospital.
I didn't realize it was still cutscene.
Considered extremely dangerous has escaped. The military has been notified and several soldiers are on their way here. Until they arrive, no one is allowed to leave the airfield. Everyone is ordered to be on high alert. No one will be permitted to take off or land.
Well, frick.
Damn, they're looking for me already. What now? We'll meet here in a few hours.
Okay, she's leaving, I guess. What is happening?
I hope you have good news.
Unfortunately, no. Kalenkov is still missing.
I'm waiting for the good news.
Well, at least the others haven't found him yet either.
We are running out of time. The preparations for the project are almost finished, and everyone is waiting for you to finally find the missing piece of the puzzle.
I'm doing my best. What should I do if...
Concentrate on his past. Someone has to know about Kalenkov's research, and if he can't tell us his secret himself, then others will just have to do it for him.
Hopefully Max and Oleg are all right. I suppose they weren't born yesterday.
There's a goat.
They'll get along with the soldiers somehow. And exactly how are we going to get away from here again, I don't yet know.
Or is it a sheep?
We can brainstorm that later.
If
In the
it's-
meantime, I can try to find the camp from which my father started his expeditions. The thing is, where do I look? Apart from this tent, I have found no signs of human existence. Hopefully I can get some help here.
If that's supposed to be a sheep, the tail is in the wrong direction. Just saying now. Sheep's tails go down, goat's tails go up. That tail is definitely going up. It looks like a sheep. It may be a goat. If it's supposed to be a sheep, they got the anatomy wrong. Just saying. Also, what the hell was all of that we just watched? Yeah, not that we have technical issues, of course not. Of course not, JD. We never have technical issues. I reckon, though, if you do need to, like, you can import them if you really like your old scenes, but if you were thinking of changing it up anyway, why don't change it up? Just change it up. Change it up. I'm not going to give you your birthday party unless you give me some good news. Wild times. Oh, hello? Chips? Garbage?
It's a pity that civilization has progressed even into deepest Russia.
Because fast food?
A tomato ketchup sachet. With any luck, it may also have some natural ingredients in it.
First aid kit. Grab. Is that all? That's all. Now tell me. Oh my god, it's a reindeer?
A beautiful animal.
What?
Wouldn't it make a wonderful bedside rug? The fur is quite soft.
What?
It would definitely... Don't look at me like that, or I'll put my thoughts into action.
What are you talking about, Nina? Excuse me? First of all, this doesn't look that much like a reindeer. Also, what exactly are your thoughts? This
Through
game.
a small hole in the lid, you can see that it's almost full of water.
This game.
Sorry for simply barging in like this, but I'm looking for...
Medicine. Parchment. Burns.
What? Which parchment? And what kind of medicine? I don't understand.
The old guy seems to be in a kind of semi-conscious state. I'm not at all sure if he can even hear me. Obviously, he needs some kind of medication. I'll take a look around.
I swear I wouldn't be surprised if Santa appeared. Honestly, snippets of parchment.
These bits of parchment have been so badly fire damaged that they'll fall apart if I pick them up. I'll have to restore them somehow.
Yeah, not sure that's how
The fire
restoration
hasn't completely
works.
destroyed the parchment, but it is pretty charred and brittle. The old man doesn't look very well. I'm not going to get any further on my own, and if he doesn't get his medicine soon... First aid? Only first aid for alcoholics. 1 bottle of vodka and nothing else. No bandages, no painkillers. Apart from the vodka, of course.
Very Russian. Do you want some vodka?
The old man obviously needs a specific medicine. This is an exceptional situation. Vodka alone won't help.
Are you sure about that? Cup? What about vodka with tomato ketchup? Nutcracker?
No.
The old guy obviously doesn't want me to take the statue. I'd better leave it here.
Okay, I guess we're leaving it there. Tassel?
They all look as if they're about to fall apart. I'll be very careful that... One of the threads has come loose. I don't need any more of them, so I'll leave the tassels where they are.
Okay, what do you need the single thread for, though? Great. I'll just take the whole thing. Just take the whole grate. And to stop stealing from this poor man. Well, he's dying. What's he gonna do about it? Evenk. Evenkin? Evenk. I don't know how to pronounce it. Why are you walking like that? Creepy. Pants. Pants? Take the pants. Great.
Too big.
What about
a large
inside it?
Case.
Can't look inside it? Can't look inside it. Pa. Rock. Pointed stone. Love a good pointed stone. Take these.
I have no idea if it is under protection, but it is so pretty that I would really like to make an exception and leave it in one piece.
What if it's the medicine that the man needs? What is Nina even doing? I don't know.
That stuff stinks. It looks and smells like there's sulfur coming out of there.
Let's look in the diary, see whether we can figure out what she's doing. Coming to terms with the past. This site was where the Tunguska explosion occurred almost 100 years ago. Must be nearby. This means Nina's father was here as well on his own expedition. But where exactly? Maybe the search for clues in the past will shed some light on the darkness in the present. Okay, so Oleg said we need to get on the plane and fly away as soon as possible, and then they immediately put a halt on all planes, so Nina ran away and decided to come here. I think. Can I burn things in the fire? In the hole?
I'm not putting my hand into that.
Okay, fine. Don't do that then. Tomato plant. Take.
What should I do with this drought victim?
Give it vodka? Okay, I'm... Oh, I didn't take all the things in the tent apparently. Go back to the tent. It says wooden spoon on the table. There. Scissors from the post. Oh, here. Can I take the rope? Rope? Nope, can't take that rope. And get twine. We got the grate. Examine the scissors.
I have a different concept of sharp.
They are blunt. Not good for snipping. This scene, like where she's walking out of the tent, it makes me feel so uncomfortable, and I do not know why. Alright, use the spade. Wait, spade? Where do I get a spade? Check the reindeer water basin and the water barrel. Water basin?
The trough is empty. Clearly, nobody seems to take very good care of the animals.
Take the
If
cork?
I pull the plug on that barrel, its contents will seep into the ground.
Okay. Use the spade on the crate. Where do I get a spade from? Where's the spade coming from? Apparently it's in the Jeep.
I am not driving away from...
All I wanted to do was look in the Jeep. Oh, here it is. Here.
It makes a very solid impression.
Take the spade. It looked like part of the Jeep. Jeez Louise. Nina, the animal's owner is dying. I don't think you can look after it. Really, though. Spade. Spade on the crate.
Then I'll get on with my favorite hobby and
oh my
start
god!
exploring things.
This is not how I expected her to do it, but okay. I got some wood. What is wrong with her? What is right with her? Examine the tree.
The tree is ancient. It must have survived the catastrophe undamaged. But that was 100 years ago. Only the bark is flaking off. But that would happen to me after a century as well.
Hi, puppy. Oh, no, she just wants to grumble at me. She doesn't want to say hello. Can I... Was she gonna do the same thing? She gonna whack it with her shovel?
I definitely won't fell the tree with that.
Oh my god,
I'll
she
limit myself to the bark.
She did the same thing! Oh my god, I feel like I need to clip that. Hang on. Okay. Wait, is my clip function not working? There it is. Yeah, no. Terrible. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with any of these things, though. Use cup on water basin. Wait, hang on. Go back to the reindeer. Place bark on water basin. Okay, so we have to use it sort of like a tunnel? What's it called? You know? Pipe, I guess? Take it out. My god. Take it out. Funnel. Secret funnel. Secret funnel.
That poor animal is drinking as if there were no tomorrow.
He thirsty. I steal some water. He thirsty. Would you like some water inside of the tent here, thirsty? Nope, he don't want water. Make paste, it says. Go back to the tree. Nina, please don't kill the animal. I want to kill the animal. Resin.
Pretty sticky, this stuff.
Take the resin.
If I touch that stuff, I'll never get it off my hands again.
Spoon? Nope. Nope. Resin in the mug. Gonna be mug resin. Ow. Experiencing some ear pain. Yeah. Just in headphones to prevent ear pain further. Okay, we need to go over to the hot thingy. And pour this in here.
Good idea. I'll take the cup and reach into the steam. After a few seconds, my arm is perfectly done and ready to serve.
Okay, you don't need to provide the sarcasm, but whatever. I guess I'll use the grate. Unfortunately, the brain pain from this game cannot be helped. I know, right? I can mitigate my ear pain, but the brain pain, nope. Can I grab it back now? Can I take the crate
I'm
back?
not putting my hand into that. I'll scald myself.
What if I wanted the grate back? I can take the grate. In universe, was she being sarcastic to herself just then? Apparently, she was like, what if I do this? And then she was like, no, that's stupid. I think of stupid things. Alright, I've made paste, I guess. Combine sharp rock and scissors to get sharp scissors. Okay, apparently I have to sharpen
Not
scissors.
really the superlative in whetstones, but these scissors can't get any blunter. And how's that? It now cuts more than butter.
Can't believe it's not butter. Apparently we need reindeer hair now. So I'm just going to give the reindeer a bit of a haircut.
Easy there, boy.
Yep, yep. And then combine this with this. And get a wisp of hair. Combine this with this.
If I take the spoon, the hairs, and this thread, and I... Hey! It works!
Because I wanted a brush. Clearly. Obviously, this is why Nina is doing it. She needs a brush, obviously. Now I have a brush with resin on it. Don't know why, but I have it. Use on parchment. Okay, so we need to stick... We're gluing the paper back together. That's how we're going to restore it, by gluing. Go inside the tent, please. Glue on parchment.
If I paint the resin very carefully over the parchment pieces... It worked! 5 parts of the source of life, 2 parts of root of tears, 1 part blood of the night, 3 parts drops of intoxication, to be taken shortly before it unites with the wind. What effect it is supposed to have isn't noted, just as much as how to get each ingredient.
Okay, so this is a riddle. Obviously, the intoxication is the vodka. Can we read it again, please?
5 parts of the source of life.
Source of life.
2 parts
Water.
of root of tears.
Root of tears.
1 part blood of the night.
Blood of the night.
3 parts drops of intoxication, to be taken shortly before it unites with the wind. What effect it is supposed to have.
So, root of tears and the other one, blood of night. We don't know, but I assume water is one of them. I lost my cup though. How do I get water again? Is blood of the night ketchup? How do I get water now? I have matches. Where did I get matches from? I don't remember picking up matches. The source of life is water. Okay, yep. Why was that recipe in the fireplace? Root of tears is the root of gentian. Since it is a member of the onion family, leek. Seriously. How are we supposed to know that? Blood of the night is the tomato, since it's a member of the nightshade family. What? It is? I didn't know tomato was a member of the nightshade family. Yeah, intoxication is vodka. Okay, so I have to give him the parchment. Tomato is a nightshade. Interesting. I learned something today. Who would have thought I would have learned something from this game? I actually learned something.
Old man, wake up.
Substantial.
Is this the recipe for your medicine? It really does seem to be the recipe. The old guy wants me to prepare it in this vial. I'll have to hurry preparing his medicine. He's not going to hold out for much longer.
Okay. Water. I got the water.
5 parts from the source of life. Got it.
And the tomato.
Ketchup is made of tomatoes. Tomatoes belong to the nightshade family. That could be the connection to the blood of the night reference. I'll try it. A few drops of the intoxication.
And now I need onion. Go right to the tree of gentian. I didn't know there was a tree of gentian. Tomatoes are really good too. Tomatoes are pretty good. I used to really hate them. This tree, or is it a different tree? Tomato plant. Oh, here.
I have no idea if it is under protection.
Apparently we're not allowed to take it. Use the spade. Okay, I'm digging it up. Ketchup has some other ingredients, but okay.
They're under the protection.
There's a tomato
of
tree right here, but like, whatever.
I'll be very careful.
Tomato plant, sorry. Not a tree, it's a plant. And then put him in. Put him in.
The plant will hardly fit in there.
Well, fine. What if I... Oh, I need to use the mortar and pestle that was in the guy's tent. This other ingredient surely won't have an effect on the medicine. Surely not. Just rip it with your hands, Nina. Just absolutely move out of the way so I can get to the mortar and pestle, please. There's a mortar and pestle right there! Ah! Let me crush it! What the hell? Why can't I use it? I have to use the nutcracker. There's a mortar and pestle right there that is specifically for crushing up roots and stuff. And it wants me to use the nutcracker. What the hell?
I could press out the gentian bulb with that, but then the juice would run all over the place.
Then what am I supposed to do? I am supposed to use the nutcracker.
Well,
I just had to put
that
the vial
must be the
there.
right doses, depending, of course, on the bulb being meant as the root of tears.
Yeah, no, this is, utterly ridiculous.
The medicine is not finished yet.
What?
5 parts of the source of life, 2 parts of root of tears, 1 part blood of the night, 3 parts drops of intoxication, to be taken shortly before it unites with the wind. What effect it is supposed to have?
What does it mean unites with the wind? What? What does that mean? Boiling temperature before it unites with the wind. Boiling temperature. I'm sorry, it's not actually obvious. Your riddle was bad, actually. Oh my god, that fire effect, though. This 3D effect, also, like, the placement. It's just so perfect.
Hopefully this witch's brew doesn't blow up in my face. I have no idea when the stuff is ready, but before it all evaporates... Evaporate! That's it! To be taken before it unites with the wind. Then the medicine must be finished.
I hate the way she bends down. It's so awkward. Why did they have to make it so awkward?
Drink, old man. I hope that helps.
It would be funny if he just died.
Thanks.
My pleasure. What happened?
A little difference of opinion with the guards.
Guards? From the research station?
Yes, Oh,
it's not important.
Not so important. You nearly died.
But I'm alive. And you aren't just here to help me, are you? You have some questions.
Yes. How did you know?
Ace, how are you?
The eyes betray you. The eyes betray everyone. And your eyes. I know your eyes. They were here once a long time ago.
What?
Me? I was most certainly not.
Yes, they were. But they weren't in the body of a young woman. You're the daughter of... What was his name again?
Vladimir Kalenkow? You know my father?
Yes, Vladimir was his name. He came to me back then like you are today. With the same eyes.
I need your
hate
help.
this.
If you knew my father, then you can also tell me what happened here all those years ago.
I know, I'm so sorry your phone alarm didn't wake you up.
I've always been a shepherd. And I will remain a shepherd for the rest of my
You don't have a sheep out there, you've got a reindeer.
I know my place in life. And you should know yours too. Listen to the words of a simple man. My son didn't listen to me.
What do you mean?
You want to know what happened here almost 50 years ago, and what is happening here today. My son was also curious. He didn't want to listen to me. He found a strange piece of metal in the woods, and he asked questions. The wrong questions to the wrong people.
Why do these dialogue trees
saw
just...
him
They
again.
go on forever.
There are things that we are just not meant for. If we don't realize this...
I woke up and
Old
said,
man,
what's that
your words
noise?
may
And
be
fell
very
back
wise, but
asleep.
my
Oh no,
father is
how
in
have you
danger,
been?
and I need your help.
I know. I
Good.
can see it in your eyes.
This is
You really are just like your father. I also warned him.
This game is
but
weird.
He didn't want to listen to me either. He entered the cursed realm of the Ugdi. The evil Thunderbirds that have been sent to
The
cause
Thunderbirds?
endless sickness since the year of the great catastrophe.
The
Your
Thunderbirds.
father ignored my warning, and his companion must have paid dearly for it. I know that I cannot stop you, so I will tell you where your father had his camp back then.
Oh, cool,
Follow
information.
the northern path until you reach the swamps, and you will find what you are looking for.
Thanks.
But always remember my words. Be careful in everything you do. Things happen here that no one can even begin to imagine.
I mean, like, we already know that
Evans is
aliens
right.
are maybe behind it.
The atmosphere here is real strange. So unreal. Even if perhaps a good portion of superstition is involved, I have a strange feeling here. And then the story with the Thunderbirds and the endless sickness. Pull yourself together, Nina. You're just exhausted. There are no Thunderbirds, and
I
any
am
phenomenon,
exhausted.
no matter how mysterious, can be explained rationally. Hopefully.
Hopefully. What is happening?
That must be the site that the old man spoke of. My father started his expeditions from here. Maybe I'll find an explanation here of how the events of
Why
the
did
past
you have to
link with
walk
the kidnapping
like
of
5
my
feet
father.
to talk again? Like, why? Why you moved a little bit closer? You could see it from back there. I don't understand. Your father glued together and burned ashes of a flawed nonsensical riddle all those years ago. It's made by the same. Is this made by the same people who made the net? No, it's not. It's made by different people. It's. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go give myself a disease and write a riddle about the cure and then burn it so that your child can one day continue this tradition. Why does the dialogue sound like someone's English essay? I know, right? It's so bad. It's so bad. I hate it so much. I can't pay attention to most of what they're saying because it's just so bad. Oh, path? This doesn't look like a path to me. But okay, I'm going to go inside the door. Also, this is a cabin, not a camp. A projector.
It won't work without electricity.
Or rag. Compass. Oh, apparently this is a puzzle. Compass.
Nothing happens. The button must have a purpose. But what? Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Okay, nothing happens. Riddle clues. Sure, why not? The needle of the compass reacts to magnetic objects. Must be directed in 4 different directions. Please note that a compass and a clock dial have some similarities. Is that the hint? Is that the hint? Is that actually the hint? If you're wondering what Nina's doing and why she's here, join the club, right? Also, what? Okay, hang on. There's been so many things that have been added. So, involuntary trip was where we left off last time before we ended stream last week. And then we learnt about the research station that the train was going to before it got derailed. And Sadorkin's list, which we thought might talk about our father, but he was not on there. Attack by sect members. Sadorkin's office contains documents about acute threats to the Tunguska project. According to the documents, there have been several attacks on research facilities in the last few years. Sometimes just documents were destroyed, but there's also mention of attacks using explosives and arson. Numerous eyewitnesses reported seeing men in black robes. Could they be the same men that Eddie and Lisa saw near the museum in Berlin? Trail to Ireland. Ireland. Max receives information that blank pages in a letter that Nina found in her father's documents were not blank at all. A man named Ken Morangi obtained some documents at Nina's father's request. Unfortunately, it was unclear what kind of documents, but maybe a closer look at the Morangi guy might be a good idea. Because why is he sending encoded messages to Vladimir Kalenkov? Why, indeed. The Kalenkov report. The list containing the scientists has finally been found. Nina's father isn't on the train or in the research station. Still, the trip was not futile. Are you sure about that? The safe contains documents about the Kalenkov report. Vladimir Kalenkov had analyzed a fragment that was presumed of extraterrestrial origin. Alien origin. Like that movie. That had been found in the Tunguska region. Thanks to this report, the scientists apparently have learned how to manipulate the behavior of animals using radiation. In a Siberian hospital, Oleg informs Max about a terrible attack on the train. The two immediately headed to Siberia, where Nina is being held captive in a remote military hospital. They got her out, though. Trailed to Cuba, Max accidentally stumbles upon a patient file of Manuel Perez, who apparently returned from an expedition with Vladimir Kalankov in a severe mental and behavioral problems and was treated in this hospital. He was transferred to Cuba just a few weeks ago at the request of Dr. Nicole Chalstron. Why the sudden interest in him again over 30 years? After over 30 years. Is there a connection with the almost simultaneous disappearance of Nina's father? This just makes it more confusing. It is... Yeah, that's what this game is. It's confusing. Mysterious illness. A medical report talks about patients with severe mental and behavioral problems. Apparently this is quite common in the region. What could have triggered these psychological abnormalities? Tunguska region. The site of where the Tunguska explosion happened almost 100 years ago must be nearby. This means Nina's father was here on his expeditions, but where exactly? Maybe the search for clues in the past will shed some light on the darkness of the present. The Forbidden Zone, Tunguska region. The old Evenk is feeling much better. He talks about his son, who headed to the area of the crash despite his warnings and found a strange fragment. Later, his son suddenly disappeared. The Evenk talked about Nina's father, who also didn't listen to his warnings, and Perez, who had to pay dearly for it. He also warns Nina, but should she turn around now when she is so close? So close. And now compass time. Compass time, and this hint was not very helpful at all. But also, we heard about Perez earlier in the game, and Nina's father was like, oh, I'm so sad about Perez. I fucked up, and Perez suffered. Oh, close-up of the chimney. In case you needed it.
There's nothing special to see, but then again, it is pitch black in there.
Nothing special to see, so we got this close-up. I don't know what to do. Is this a piece of paper on the ground? A shard! I noticed something in this game. Who does that? Who doesn't do that?
Are shards always broken, or are there whole shards? An interesting question. I'll have to ask my former philosophy professor.
Nina, what are you talking about? It's a glass shard. Thanks, game. That is indeed a chimney. Nina, what's wrong with you? Pick up the shard, take the rag at the bottom drawer, look at the projector in the window, compass and fireplace. Inside the fireplace, take the... Wait, there was something in the fireplace? Who says that? Aluminium foil, however you like to say it. I know that people say it differently. I say aluminium. Other people might say aluminum. They would be foiled. Metal peg. Metal peg.
A small metal pin. A small metal pin.
Why does it say metal peg then? Exit cabin and use rag to clean... Excuse me? Use rag to clean window? I'm not sure how clean this rag is, but okay. A small metal pin. When I'm washing windows...
As an obedient little housewife, of course I know what my duties are. There. Finished. Shall I make dinner now as well?
Excuse me? What is going on, Nina? Why are you doing this to me right now? What? Okay. It's a really awful thing you said about yourself, Nina, right? Nobody asked for your backstory, ma'am. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody, while Nina goes insane. Window.
The sunlight makes the hut look a little friendlier, at least.
And we join her. True.
An 8mm film projector. Considering its age and the fact that it's not professionally handled here, it is not in bad condition.
Time for a nice long break from practice and a nice long break into insanity. Welcome back, Z. Okay. Wait, go to the back? Hang on. You can go. We can leave the house? Can we go? It says go to the back. We went to the back! Look at this. There's a whole nother area out here that we haven't explored. A generator?
A generator, supplying the hut with power.
Can I turn it on?
There is obviously no more fuel in it. That would have been too good.
How do I get fuel? Your brain may lose some function from this game, you have been warned. Tanker, can I look at you?
An old drinking water tank.
Sure. Path! What is this? Truck wreck? It's already gone too far at this point.
That must be a tributary of the stony Tunguska. It's not the river's fault, but I'm starting to hate that name.
But Tunguska?
Wow, what a monster! I have to ask, even if I'm talking to myself, how did that thing get here?
Huh? We're just wandering now. Huh? Huh?
That must be the research
Oh my
station
God.
that the transit train was supposed to be going to. Has it even arrived there at all? The research station is certainly impressive. It even has its own runway, and probably just as impressively secured. I can forget getting in there. I'm not even sure that I want to go in anyway. After all, I have heard and read about this station and the place it was built on. Anyway, the station does radiate a certain fascination. Not a positive one. And the longer I look, the more I get the shivers. I better make my way back. There's a lot to do, and I still don't know what secret out of Daddy's past is concealed here.
Stop saying daddy. You need to pay the daddy tax. It's not allowed. I think that too when I see a river. It must be a tributary to Tunguska.
The whole station looks like out of a science fiction movie. Hardly believable, considering that it has been here for several decades. Will its secret ever be revealed to me?
River!
The river drops about 30 meters here. It's a very impressive sight.
Pretty. Jump! End it now! Don't listen to me, I'm your intrusive thoughts. She looks like a Mary Jane from Spider-Man. True. It's so true. It is very true. Wait. What do I need to do? Do I need to do nothing? Do I need to do anything? Bear with. Bear with. Okay, hang on. Apparently I need to use hose with truck wreck. Somehow. It says, use hose on the tank under the truck wreck. Tank. Use vodka on hose to get bottle with diesel fuel. So I'm just wasting the vodka now.
There's still plenty of vodka in there. If I want the one spirit, I think I will have to get rid of the other.
Glug, glug.
Nastarovia.
Oh, she actually drinking it?
Oops. I think I'm a bit out of practice.
Oh no! Bad times. Bad times with Nina Kramakov or whatever her last name is. Can you? Whoa, she acting drunk now. Nina, why did you do that? He's currently typing Nina needs it more than the train.
That's what I call quality craftsmanship. over 50 years old, and it still works like it did when it came out of the factory.
Okay. We got it working.
There is no roll of film in there.
Oh, well, okay, whatever. We got electricity for nothing. Yeah, that's just not true. Okay, hang on. Check the wheel rim and get 2 nuts. I didn't get the 2 nuts. Hang on, I didn't get 2 nuts. I kind of hope it's not satire, Lucid, because, like, it makes it funnier if it's, like, all of this was, like, supposed to be a good game. It says get nuts off of the wheel. Wheel rim? Wheel rim? Wheel rim. Yeah, I don't think it is.
This has been plundered. Everything that can be taken off and carried is gone. There are only 2 small nuts here, and I am having them.
They are my 2 small nuts. Okay. Click the rag on the kerosene lamp. Wait, what? Which kerosene lamp? Oh, the one back in the house. I like pistachios and cashews. Me too. Cashews are my favorite nut. I'm partial to almost any nut except walnuts. The ones that are all like knobbly and look like actual wood. I don't like those as much. They taste like tree. You know, they just taste like you're eating trees. You know? Eating wood directly. But every other nut is great. You know, it's about the personality. Click on rag on kerosene lamp. Where's the kerosene? What kerosene lamp? What are you talking about? A kerosene lamp? Fireplace. Click on kerosene lamp. Rag on kerosene lamp. This is an oil lamp. Where's the kerosene lamp? I see no kerosene lamp. I give my dad a big tub of cashews every Christmas. Nice. Where is the kerosene lamp? I see oil lamp. Kerosene lamp? Do you guys know about a kerosene lamp? Am I not seeing something that you guys can see? This walkthrough. It's not helping me because this doesn't work. It doesn't work for oil lamp. Is there a kerosene lamp somewhere? Compass. Projector. Door. Chimney. Do I have to go into the chimney? 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 Help! What do I do? Click rag on the kerosene lamp. Is there another lamp outside? Wait. Outside lamp? Is there a lamp outside? Lamp? Help. I see no kerosene lamp. I don't know what to do! It says go into house. Go back to the house. Click the rag on the kerosene lamp to get saturated rag. I am so confused.
I'll light the lamp.
Oh. Hello?
I can't see or find anything special.
Look inside the fireplace. Click lamp on back wall to use saturated. Okay, hang on. No way you can beat this game without a guide. I'm not sure I can beat this game with a guide. What if I just, like, wet it in the stream? What if I just make it a damp rag? No? I can't do that. You don't want me to do that. You don't want me to do that.
The rag is soaked through.
Okay, apparently I was clicking the wrong things the whole time.
I would never have dreamed that one day I would clean out a chimney from the inside. Now that the suit is off, I can see numbers written on it. 7.5, 3, 10.5, 6.
Nina, how did you know how to do that? I don't know. 7.5, 3, 10.5, 6. I don't know what we need that for. Compass is pointing south. The direction from the fireplace looks like a code for this compass. Move the compass hand by using a magnet. Make a magnet. Go back to the generator and click the 2 nuts on the coil part of the generator to get magnetized nuts. We need magnetized nuts, my dudes. Magnetized nuts. Her purpose is to confuse her enemies. On the coil? Coil? Coil.
I'll hold both nuts close to the coils, but not too close, otherwise I'll be toast. As a result, they seem to have become magnetized.
Magnetize me. I've magnetized me nuts. Okay. So I gotta place a nut on the things. Please look at the compass for me. Nut.
That's strange. Obviously, the compass needle only moves when I press the button. I seem to have triggered a mechanism, but nothing has happened yet.
Okay. So wait. North. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know what they're supposed to represent the numbers. I'm waiting for the phrase "Daddy's nuts" to come up. No, see, terrible. I hate it. She is very good at confusing her enemies, assuming we are her enemies. Place a nut at east. Okay. I'm just gonna listen to what the walkthrough says. Place nuts at north and west. Place magnetized nut at south. Huzzah!
Compartment.
We did it, guys. All on our own. First try.
There are a few old documents and a roll of film in there. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe my father left them there. Yes, indeed. He describes that the 1958 expedition apparently could not provide an explanation why the plant growth has changed so much here since the catastrophe of 1908. The discovery of a meteorite, hoped for by the government as a cause of the devastating explosion, also did not materialize.
And another essay.
For this reason, neither my father in his function as the leader of the expedition, nor the biologist, Ken Morangi, could provide an unambiguous conclusion, which obviously was not regarded favorably by the authorities. Oh, and they are also briefly mentioning Oleg here. Apparently he was not that important.
He's not that important.
I guess I'd better not tell him that. Years later, in his function as a geologist,
that's why he's
the
still
Academy of
alive.
Sciences
He
in
wasn't
Moscow,
that important.
My father examined a strange piece of metal that had been found in the Tunguska region. He then was able to prove its non-terrestrial origins, which breathed new life into the meteorite theory. However, upon further analysis, he and his colleague Manuel Perez discovered traces that indicated that the metal had been worked.
Nina,
When
you
they
don't
wanted
sound
to
like you
publish their
care.
discovery in the Kalenkov Expert, it was completely, surprisingly rejected. and they were
Why did...
forbidden any
Okay, so the
further
subtitles say
examination of the
Klenkov
rock.
report,
When
but
my
then she
father
said
continued to
Klenkov
inquire about
expert.
the happenings in
Right?
the
Am
Tunguska
I
region,
going
he
crazy?
was dismissed from the Academy of Sciences. The last entries are from 1977. Obviously, he and Manuel Perez went to the Tunguska region on their own. They hoped to find additional fragments of that strange material so they could continue their studies. What the goal was and what happened isn't written down in here. In addition, I have this burning desire to know what is going on with this fragment. On the one hand, it's probably not of terrestrial origin, but on the other hand,
Did you just say this game has an error?
That would mean the old Evank
The
also
voice
said
actress is just
something
rushing
about
through
his
it,
son
right?
finding some metal fragment
Going
in the
fast.
woods, and then suddenly disappearing. That would fit in with the fact that my father was even thrown out of the Academy of Sciences due to his analysis. I hope that I will find some more answers on that roll of film. This game is reviewed very positive. Nina, what did you do to get those reviews? This is the most polished experience I have ever seen. I don't even know what she was talking about. I couldn't pay attention. She was so bored. She just was so bored, and like the dialogue goes on for too long, and I don't care. If you want me to read something, let me read it. But also, you don't need to explain it this much. Summarize, shorten, condense. My God, have you ever played a game like this? Have you ever played a game like this? Where strange things happen, like going to Tunguska region. I'm sorry for that weird improv round the twist parody. More polished than Sonic 06. Woof. I don't know whether to feel more offended for this game or Sonic. Alright, we're gonna play the film. Quality reference. I appreciate you. I appreciate that, JD. Damn, the bulb has burned out. It's
Okay, we're not playing the
possible
film,
to just
apparently.
Hop around to the shops and get another around this place. So now is the time to think of something else.
We're not watching the movie, I guess. Shard? Glass shard? Oh, tinfoil? Shard?
I've wrapped the tinfoil around the broken glass.
Now time to fashion it into a hat.
Yep, that should work.
Glass movie night is
It's rather
cancelled.
dark in here. The light reflected by my modified glass shard should do it.
Okay, are we gonna play the movie now? When's the movie gonna start? Oh my God.
Manuel, the camera's rolling.
Please excuse me for a moment. I'll be right back.
This is definitely gonna be porn. Oh my God.
Manuel!
Is his name Manuel or Manuel? Make up your mind. Oh, it's creepy.
What was that? Lightning? Or sheet lightning? And what happened to this Manuel Perez?
Like, everybody's saying his name differently every single time.
That sounded like an explosion.
Sounded like the
I
exact
should
same
see
thing
what's
in the
going
film.
on. Looks as if
Aluminium
half the
foil around the
station
glass shard is a lens. Oh, oh my God. Oh, she's about to die. She is gonna die. This is the end of Nina. For the 5th time. She's like a cat. She has 9 lives.
Come on, come on! Move your asses! The intruders have to be around here somewhere. We'll get them. Spread out.
Why wouldn't you kill her now? Well, you had the
What was
chance.
that? Feels
Just
like
push her.
someone sifted
Off the
through my
edge.
Thoughts.
There's someone up there. Get them.
Damn. I have to get away from here.
Okay, well then leave, maybe? Am I playing or not? Apparently not. She's just doing it on her own. Okay, cutscene. Stay hydrated, everybody. Boom. Huh? Is that an explosion? Ooh, what a way to get into a car. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jump onto the plane! Good thing Nina has a fix. Jump onto the plane! Jump right, Nina! my god!
Thanks. That was close.
No problem. I
Oh
told
my
you that I would catch you if you were ever standing on the edge of a precipice. What happened? We just saw that some areas of the research station were in flames, and suddenly there were soldiers everywhere.
I don't know much more either. Suddenly, two strange figures appeared
Oh
in
my
front of me
God.
out of nowhere.
From the FSB?
No, they weren't agents. I'm not really sure. This may sound kind of stupid, but I'm not even sure if they were human.
What?
I
I feel like this is
how
gonna be a
should
long
describe it.
cutscene time,
It was more
guys.
like
So
a
settle
feeling
in.
that I got from them.
What did they want? Did they say
Nina
anything?
has no emotions. She is calm all of the time. It's insane.
Voices inside my head. It was as if they were looking for an answer.
What kind of answer?
You're not even
I
concerned
don't know
about
how to
these voices
describe the
inside your head?
feeling. It was as if my head was going to explode. I've never experienced pain like that.
What is
And then
happening?
Suddenly, I knew that I wanted to tell them everything.
Nina's ending in
It
her
was suddenly
essay.
so clear.
This is the end of year performance.
No.
Oleg is
Before I
the
could
only
say
one that's
anything,
giving
the
a shit
soldiers
about his
came, and the two figures
performance.
disappeared as suddenly as they appeared. Where are we flying to anyway?
In the meantime, Sergei has found out that your father was never in Moscow. So it almost looks as if the entire trip was pretty much in vain.
No. On
What
the
is Max
contrary,
doing with his
I'm
arm?
now sure that my father was kidnapped for some reason that has to do with the Tunguska
Up,
catastrophe.
up like this.
I found some of my father's old documents. If I haven't misunderstood them, he was on the trail of something big. And I have a name. Manuel Perez. He was with my father back then.
We knew that
We
name
also know
before
approximately
you
where he is
left
now.
Berlin,
Yes,
actually.
in a mental institution on Cuba. Great lead.
It's gotta be worth
I'll
a try.
I'll do my best, Lisa.
There's another name on the list.
I feel like
this
this.
Irish biologist, Ken Morangi.
That's right.
Are we
I
gonna
know
go
that
to
I have
Ireland
already
now?
asked a lot from you two.
Are we going to
and I'm
Cuba or
deeply
Ireland?
indebted to you,
Place your bets.
And I would understand.
Cuba or Ireland?
Stop rambling. What's your
We're going
plan?
to either Cuba or
You're
Ireland.
heading to Cuba and I'm heading to Ireland?
You'd really do that?
You can pay me back some other
Apparently
time.
we're going to
For
both places.
example, by buying me a cup of hot coffee.
Max, you're a sweetheart.
And don't you ever forget.
Both! Cuba and Ireland! Cuba and Ireland! Also, does this plane not have to stop over for like refueling? Okay, so Dublin. This music is so loud. Havana.
Oleg, I'm not usually like that. But what should I do? Besides
Usually like
you
what?
two, I don't have anyone who could help me. And if my
The
father...
reviews say
It's
very
okay.
positive.
We
Very
enjoy helping
positive.
you, honestly. So don't worry about us. Concentrate on your dad.
Yeah, okay. We already found the psychiatric hospital. I only hope that this Perez is still here.
Why shouldn't he? But first I have to take care of some formalities. Will you be okay without me?
Sure. I can manage the 20 yards to the reception desk by myself. Go on. I'll be all right.
What is this
Okay,
guy that's
see you
sitting here
later.
in front of a campus right now? Oh my god, the way that these people walk, it is so weird. Alright, am I playing now? Am I playing now? I'm playing now. Hello. Gatekeeper! Gate the keep. Keep the gate.
Good afternoon. I'm looking for the sanatorium under the palms. Am I in the right place?
Good afternoon to you, too.
This guy's creepy.
Yes,
Immediately.
As far as the name is concerned, you're in the right place.
I don't like him.
As far as the name is concerned?
Well, it's the same with institutions as it is with political parties. The name isn't always the main concern.
How come? There are a bunch of palm trees here, aren't there?
Sure, there are palm trees here, but let's leave it at that. I've already said too much. How can I help you?
What?
Oh, come on. What's going on here? What isn't right?
Nothing. I mean everything. Oh, it doesn't matter. What do you want?
I hate this guy.
I'm looking for a man named Manuel Perez. He's supposedly a patient here.
Ah, yes.
I don't think he's
indeed.
okay.
I don't know the patients. Go to reception on the left side. I'm sure someone can help you there. And if I can offer you a word of advice, be careful.
Oh, no.
Why?
Just because. You look like you could use the warning, but be that as it may, I have to go back to my painting. Good luck.
Do you? You're not facing your painting at all. I don't know if you do have to go back to your painting. He feels very much like there's no war in Ba Sing Se vibes. what's her name? June Lee or something like that from Avatar. He's not okay. He sounds like my series. He's Manuel. He could be Manuel. Are you Lin-Manuel Miranda? That's who we're looking for. He's not painting anything. His canvas is blank.
You paint during your shift?
Yeah, sure. If there's nothing to do, I paint a couple of pictures. Some of them are then hung up in the clinic.
Is there really that little to do?
What do you think? We don't exactly have concerts or events where thousands of people line up the night before. I've been working here for 2 years, and you are, if I haven't miscounted, you are the 3rd visitor.
That's depressing.
What do you usually paint?
Everything, really. Although, if I have to be honest, everything isn't necessarily a lot. At some point, you just run out of ideas when you can only paint from one position. So far, I've painted lots of palm trees, blades of grass, and even butterflies in various positions. I'm starting to get sick of it. I paint extra slow, you know. I used to paint a picture in 30 minutes. Now I take 30 hours, just to postpone the problem of choosing the next subject for the picture.
Oh my
Then
god.
I wish you...
Poor guy.
What should I wish for?
Wish that we have a thunderstorm. Maybe some of the palm trees will fall down, and then I would have something new to paint.
Okay. Then I wish you have a thunderstorm.
Thanks. And if you happen to run across a great idea, then please let me know.
Nina just takes all of her clothes off. Paint me! Nina just roasted this whole man's career. He did. She did. She roasts everything. Inclement weather incoming.
A little while ago, you said that something wasn't right with this institution.
Me? No, I
Paint
never
me like
said
your
that.
French girl.
But...
The weather is beautiful today, isn't it?
Yes, it's gorgeous. I understand.
Alright, goodbye.
I'll leave you alone with your muse now.
Thanks. I'm still waiting for the kiss.
I don't like
From
that.
me or from the muse?
Both.
Oh no! Oh, why does everybody flirt with Nina? Oh no. He's not Canadian, he's Cuba. Cuban? He's Cuban. He's not the entire country of Cuba, actually. Get fucked. Why does everyone flirt with Nina? All the men flirt with Nina. Did I save it? Yes, I've saved it. Continue playing. So in potentially about 25 minutes, no, 15 minutes is when I hit the 2-hour mark, which is probably when my stream is going to mess up a little bit. So I'm just trying to like preempt all of y'all, because that's when this new stream hits the 2-hour mark. So I guess we're wandering around. Oh my gosh, hello. Who are you? He's a worker.
Hello?
I have to stand
Are you a member of
this
the staff?
close.
Me? No. Heaven forbid. I'm here to repave the courtyard with asphalt.
Why
But
do
to
you...
do that, I have to remove the old asphalt first. It's terribly hard work in this heat. I can tell you that.
I can imagine. By the way,
They're
I'm
in two
Nina.
completely different
Pleased to
places.
meet you. I'm Bernard.
They're in two completely different places. His like audio is so echoey and hers is like not at all echoey. Okay, hot take, but I hate when men don't put a shirt on outside. Like, dude, I don't care if you have a six-pack or not, just put a shirt on. I agree. I'm of the opinion that if men can walk around shirtless, women can as well. And since women generally in a lot of places legally and socially cannot, men should also not be allowed to. Until we can all walk around shirtless with the same, like, you know, legal allowances and social allowances, nobody should, outside of their own home, be allowed to walk around shirtless. Anyway.
Why is the courtyard being repaved? It still looks good. I've seen streets at home that look much worse.
No idea. You're right, though. It really isn't worthwhile for just a couple of patients. Whatever. I don't really care.
Who hired you?
Some Italian-American, Massimo Gattuso or something like that.
Massimo Gartuzzo?
Yes. He wants the courtyard to be finished in 3 days. It's completely unrealistic.
But you don't know why this courtyard is supposed to be repaved?
No.
Strange. How come someone like Massimo Gartuzzo has the rear yard of a nut house in a Cuban hick town surfaced with asphalt?
I'm trans femme, so I'm tempted to wait for my boobs to grow out a little more and grow a beard and walk around the street. Nice. I wish I could grow a beard. I always wanted to. I like beards. I also hate when men on TikTok are like, yeah, women, you can go outside without a shirt on, nobody's gonna stop you. Like, dude, if you catcall while they are wearing clothes, that's why they won't go outside. Yup. Hi, Lucid. Welcome back. We're in Cuba now. We went to Cuba, and Max went to Ireland, I believe. You can have my beard. Can't stand facial hair. I like the idea of facial hair. I get the feeling that if I actually had it on my face, that I would find it very annoying. But, like, I think that it looks really nice, you know? There was that video where Jenna Marbles, like, did a beard on herself, and I was like, she's living the life I want to live. You like your beard? I like beards. Beards are cool. It's so itchy. I hear that. I hear that too, about beards.
Did you notice anything unusual about the Institute?
What do you mean by unusual? A couple of mentally challenged and a couple of doctors in a narrow room? At some point, it's difficult to differentiate between doctors and patients.
I feel the same way about dog owners. But did you notice anything unusual?
Apart from the fact that one of them is always screaming, screeching, or makes strange noises, truth be told, the Institute scares me a little.
Can you describe it a little more?
I don't know exactly. I just don't like it here. As soon as it gets dark, I make sure that I leave. And there isn't enough money in the world to get me to go in there.
Someone like him admitting just like that he is afraid without having a real reason for it? I should be cautious if I want to continue looking around here.
What if I own a cat and a dog, guys? Am I not okay? This guy has a very thick Cuban accent, I know, right? He's very obviously Cuban and definitely doesn't sound like, you know, somebody from Boston or New York or something like that.
Regarding your break...
Are you gonna deny me my break?
I think it's supposed to have a stutter.
Not.
It doesn't do it very well.
It's short enough as it is. The old lady will start smoking again soon, and then my work starts again.
What do you mean?
The cook. As soon as I see black coming out of the chimney back there again, I have to go back to work.
He's not doing a good job pulling it off, though.
Smoke as a signal to get back to work?
That is not great.
That somehow seems familiar to me. Don't you have a watch?
Nah, I don't need one. The old lady is accurate down to the last second.
It would be cool if they incorporated the fact that the voice actor had a stutter, but like this guy is clearly putting it on and it's like not great.
Do you know a man named Manuel Perez?
Who's that?
One of the people inside.
A patient?
Yes.
No idea. I haven't had any contact with them. It's prohibited by the management.
Okay.
You have a bit of a stutter. Am I correct to assume
what
that
the
it's
hell,
caused by
Nina?
childhood trauma? Or did your first girlfriend disappoint you?
What the hell,
What
Nina?
tragic story is behind it?
Have you ever worked 10 hours with a jackhammer and then tried to speak halfway normal?
Oh, no. Not that I know of.
I thought so. Otherwise, you wouldn't ask a question like that.
Nina is the worst. Why would you bring it up like that? I didn't even know what I was clicking on because they're just fucking pictures. And she's like, is that stutter caused by childhood trauma? What the hell? I have a stutter and he's not doing a good job. Yeah, no, it's really bad. He's not doing a good stutter. No, Nina is the worst. You don't just... No.
Well, then enjoy the rest of your break.
I will.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna talk to us ever again. We're just gonna go this way. Oh, can I pick up the
The
jackhammer?
construction worker probably would be less than enthused if I take his toy away.
He doesn't seem to enjoy working that much, but okay. You have a limp. Did your parents violently beat you? Right? Dirty dishes.
The food appears to have been tasty. The flies at least like it.
Is there anything in here that I can steal? Weights! Steal the weights. Yoink! I hope Nina turns out to be an alien. Right? She's, like, not tactful in the slightest.
A relatively small kitchen. It's obvious this hospital does not have all that many patients. Either that, or they are all on a diet.
See, because we know that the Tunguska explosion based off of her father's research has some sort of, like, extraterrestrial vibes to it, maybe her whole family are aliens and they came to this planet from that Tunguska, you know, explosion thing, event that happened, and they're just trying to find their way off planet again, which is why her father was researching this. Maybe. She clearly has to be an alien that has been observing humans. It does give those vibes. She's not very good at talking.
A bunch of fresh herbs and spices. A bunch of fresh herbs.
Soup ladle. Steal the soup ladle. It's my soup ladle now.
A relatively small kitchen.
Okay, don't need that. Onions. Steal the onions! Oh, she can't even reach them and she still got one. Impressive. Is there anything else I can take? Oop. No, that's just Nina. The door is open and it really bothering me. I want to close it. Can't take any of the garlic. Okay, I'm leaving, I guess. Door. Container? Let's look in the container first.
It's full of dirty laundry.
I have also not forgotten about that apparent reindeer game. Yeah, where she wanted to, like, she was like, oh, what a lovely reindeer. It wouldn't look so nice as a rug on the ground. And I was like, excuse me, this reindeer is very clearly just still alive and happy to be alive. Weird. She's such a weird person.
No door handle, no keyhole. As soon as the door has closed, it cannot be opened from outside.
Okay, I guess we're not going in that way. Door. Oh, she dancing.
Good afternoon.
Hello?
I'm looking for a man named Perez. Manuel Perez. He's supposed to be a patient here. May I speak with him?
Perez? Yeah, he's here. And who are you?
I am Nina Castro. I think it would be better if I did not tell the whole world my
So
name.
you use
As long as I
Castro
don't know who's
in
behind my
Cuba?
father's kidnapping,
Nina!
It's better to be too careful than not enough.
Sorry, you can't come in here without a special permit.
But it's really important.
Important? It's really important for me to keep my job and my health. And naturally, my incomparable good looks. That's what's really important.
I'm not asking you to release him. I just want to talk to him for a second.
Listen up, darling. Now that Mr. Gartuso has the say and Nicole Charleroi was put in charge, we all have to really watch ourselves.
Massimo Gartuso? The American billionaire with a gigantic mobile phone company?
That's the one. And in Cuba, the saying goes, whoever pays decides what's for dinner. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I guess everyone in Cuba just sits around on chairs outside, yeah. I'm enjoying the music that she's dancing to. Also, my stream might crash soon, just FYI.
The music sure is loud.
Yeah, great, isn't it? I just got the disc and I've been listening to it non-stop for the last 3 days. It really keeps me going. It even makes it fun to clean. Actually, I wanted to be a dancer, but the market in this region is pretty saturated. So I had to invent a new discipline, rhythmic cleaning.
This is a good idea.
I clean to the exact beat of the music. It also helps fight fatigue. I came up with it a few weeks ago and have been perfecting my technique ever since. We'll see. Maybe if politics doesn't pan out, I can maybe offer a few courses for housewives. I think the demand for it is probably pretty high.
Yeah, I bet it is.
It's a good idea. Don't forget to stay hydrated. The song is really funky, to be fair. It might be the only song in the game. There is some music when we see like the big villain guy. He has like a background backing track that's like very big and dramatic.
Massimo Cortuzzo has bought himself a mental asylum in a sleepy town in Cuba. Don't you find that a bit strange?
I have my own theories, but I'd rather keep them to myself.
Come on, it could be really important.
Nothing is so important that a person could end up like...
Yes?
Nothing. Don't you think rhythmic cleaning would be a great business concept?
I do.
There are so many weird things happening here that I don't know where I should start being astonished. I have the feeling that it has to do with something...
You're astonished! Nina, you...
my feelings do not tell me what that is.
I don't think that you have any right to be astonished, Nina.
Are you afraid of your boss?
Me? Why should I?
I just had the impression.
It's misleading. It's definitely misleading.
She does want to talk. All I have to do is tickle her a little bit.
You have to what now?
Here, so you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, that's also what Pedro thought. But then...
And then?
Nothing.
And then...
Leave me alone.
This Nicole Charleroi is pressuring the workers to such a degree that they are almost shitting their pants from fear. I hope I won't have to clash with her on top of everything else.
Oh my gosh. I'm loving this. This is great.
You said something about if politics doesn't pan out, you're a politician?
Not yet, and I stress the word yet. There is an election in 2 weeks and I want to run.
As a politician?
Yeah, sure. Anything against it?
No, of course not. So you think you have a good chance?
Yes, I think so. I am staggeringly gorgeous, and I have already, let's just say, convinced 20% of the voters.
Convinced, huh?
But I don't want to be just one of many. I want to be the next female mayor. Unfortunately, I still need some more votes for that, but I'll get them. If only I knew how to get them.
Approximately.
Oh, you want to jump straight to being the mayor.
It's usually a little bit after 2 hours, like
What's your
2 hours
election
and 3 minutes or
platform?
4 minutes.
Platform? No one reads it anyway. The only problem is that I just have 2 weeks and I'm still behind 120 men.
Yeah, that's cutting it close. Maybe you should try getting a platform after all.
Oh, it's much too expensive and no one is interested anyway. I just have to be able to convince more people all at once of my qualifications is all.
You mean...
Yeah, well, do you have a better idea?
I'll think about it. If I think of something, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Then I'll leave you to your hip swing again.
I'm going to save the game. And we're going to go over to this screen for a little bit while listening to the music. Because the stream will probably cut out at some point very soon. Because it's at that 2-hour mark. So we'll just sort of wait it out and chat. Actually, I think I'm going to go back to the game screen because she does have some pretty sick dance moves. Look at her go. We vibing. We're just going to vibe out the next like 3 or 4 minutes because look at her go. I don't even think she's cleaning. It was really hard to understand what that woman was saying because of her very thick, extremely thick Cuban accent. I agree. Could not understand a single word because of the hyper-realistic Cuban accents that everybody has in this particular part of the game. Just like it was really difficult to understand the Russian accents earlier and the German accents before, and it will be really hard to understand the Irish accents when we get to Ireland. I am sure, because this game is just so great at the accents. Show me your kitty claws. I'm sorry. She's not cleaning. Like, rhythmic cleaning, sure, but she's not cleaning a single thing. watch her not clean anything as she spins in circles. There's a little bit too much spinning as well. Like, you're gonna make people dizzy. And like, while you're doing that, you should probably like maybe have a feather duster in your hand, just like going around like that. It actually might be better if they didn't that they didn't have the actors put on fake accents. I know, considering like how poorly they do at like voice acting in general. Probably the better decision, to be perfectly honest. Alright. If the stream doesn't suddenly cut out in the next, like, minute, I'm gonna be real surprised, and it's gonna be, like, one of those things where it's like, I don't know what to expect anymore. But, like, maybe because the internet cut out. This is, like, awaiting a jump scare. But, like, you know, we got, you know, this music. This very funky music as our jump scare music. Do the swim. And up backstroke. See, my OBS chat has frozen. So like, I can still see it updating up here, but it stopped updating in OBS. So I feel like it's gonna cut out any second now. Gonna do it. I should be reconnected. Am I reconnected? Did I do it by sitting here and watching with my magical finger? Okay, we're back. I don't know when the chats are gonna start updating again. It'll be at some point eventually. It takes a while for the chats to reintegrate correctly, and I do not know why. But I guess we'll just continue anyway. Alright. We're back, baby! Can I go anywhere?
Only the staff is allowed in here.
What if I am staff? Oh, can I use the phone? I can't use the phone. Magazine stand.
I'll just take one of them with me. The selection is done according to the proven method of random chance.
Can I read the
a
newspaper?
Magazine with the promising title, let's just say, a rhetoric magazine.
Okay. Sure. Okay. No, just sort of stop. Stop, Nina. Stop walking. I can't go anywhere except the hospital. Apparently I can activate Max. So we're going to activate Max.
Morangi must live here somewhere nearby, if he's still alive. Hopefully the locals can help me.
You can see her dancing through the window. Yeah, it's pretty great. So Max is in Ireland. I wonder why... See, like, I feel like it's taking too long for these to reactivate. Like, the chats. Hang on. Bear with me. Oh, okay. I reconnected to chat through OBS. If I go to... Oh! Why is it... It took... It did a few more on that one. For some reason. Weird. Things that make you go, Well... Stream elements, this... See, like, the annoying thing is, it's not like it's just, you know, screws up the stream, but it also screws up the parts that are aspects that are related to the stream, like the Twitch chat. So I'm just gonna put this background music in while we're sorting this out. Maybe I'll move over to just chatting while we're sorting this out. For the vibes. Let me know if the music is too loud. Probably is, huh? OBS bugs too, electric boogaloo. This is like, yeah, OBS, but also like, just sort of my overlays, you know, issues. Music volume is good. Good to know. Let's change a setting and save. All right. Try chatting now. See whether, let's see. Test. Test, test. Okay, now it's not showing up anything. Hello. Test. Test. 2. Okay. I broke everything apparently. Copy link. Nope. Wrong. What if you restart stream since it never died? German, Russian, cucumber. What the hell? See, like, now chat is just not working at all, which is so weird because I can see it, like, I can see it here. Hang on, let me show you guys what I mean when I say I can see it here. When I say I can see it here, this is what I mean. Is that I can see all your chats here in the actual widget that is supposed to be on that side of the screen.
It's truly the cat's pajamas.
Ace!
We vibing.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing as I show you the fact that I can't get chat to work on screen for some reason. I appreciate you. But yeah, no, see, like, I'm seeing all of the chats here in the widget itself, but like, I can't get it to show up for some reason. I don't know why. That's just the way it is. I don't know why. Maybe it'll fix itself. I can't fix it. I don't know how to fix it. That's just the way it's gonna be. We're just gonna go chatless for a while. What the hell? As I say, we are just gonna have to go chatless. It works! Apparently, what triggers it is just my utter desperation of, like, just despair. It's just like, what's her face from Danganronpa? What's her name? The despair girl from those games. You know what I'm talking about, Lucid. Junko. That is what powers my chat. It's Junko. She powers my chat. Alright. But anyway. Back to the game. Back to the game. Up to that drama. Alright. So, the stream paused at like 2 hours and 4 minutes, and regained itself in 2 hours and what, 5 minutes, 6 minutes? And then we spent the next 6 minutes just trying to fix things. I have quality
Full
content here.
house? Maybe I should have made a reservation.
Why are you being so mean, Max? What the hell? What is wrong with these people?
Hello. Nice weather we're having today, isn't it?
What? It's raining cats and dogs.
The Irish accent.
Yeah, real funny.
Well, this should be fun.
The Irish accent is great. Listen to the Irish accent is just amazing. Good stuff.
I'm looking for a man named Morangi.
Good for you.
What I meant to say was, can you tell me where I can find him?
If you mean old Ken Morangi, he lives on this island.
Island? How can I get there?
Ask Folly. He's probably down by the water fishing.
Max has been standing around in the rain a long time, but I don't think he noticed. He's just standing in the rain, waiting for a bus in the rain, waiting for a bus in the rain.
Do guests frequently fall asleep in the bar?
Sure. But Klaus is particularly difficult. Because once he's asleep, it's hard to wake him up again.
It seems comfortable
sure,
enough.
If you stick something to eat in front of his nose.
Then he'll wake up?
If he likes it, then chances are he will.
What is he like?
He used to be a sailor. He doesn't eat anything but fish. But actually, I'm always happy when he falls asleep. Because then I don't have to sit with him and listen to the same sailor stories again and again.
I miss the background music that I just had on because this game is like no ambient music. It's kind of boring.
I would like a fish.
Me too.
Am I correct to assume that you are trying to tell me in your charming way that you don't have any?
Yep.
Okay. Why is he so angry? He sounds so angry.
Not a lot going on here.
It's okay.
Do you always have so few guests?
Some of my regulars are dead, and the walk-in customers aren't here yet.
Walk-in customers?
Truck drivers who are driving their goods to the markets in the neighboring villages. Every once in a while, they stop, have 3 to 12 whiskeys, and then continue their journey.
And just casually throw in there
whiskeys.
that your regulars are dead?
That's what I said.
And how often do they come by?
Every day they bring fruit and vegetables. I really don't understand who needs that stuff when you can have liquid vegetables.
Okay. Okay.
Thanks for the friendly chat.
Why are you so angry, Max? Oh my gosh. Can I call Nina?
I would really like to know how Nina is doing. But I'd probably interrupt her while she's doing something important.
So I just looked at the walkthrough just briefly, and I think we missed some things here. So this is talk to the dancing nurse, take the newspaper, and then copier room. Apparently there's a copier room that we didn't go into. So is he admitting that he offers drivers 10 whiskeys? He is indeed. Okay, so we can kind of fast travel. Back to the funky music. Oh my god, what are you doing? Those cards are huge, my dude. I'm just gonna take your glasses. He won't notice. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody, while we talk to this patient.
Hello. That's a nice house of cards you're building there.
Yeah. And now be quiet or the thing will fall again.
They are as big as his head. Okay, he doesn't seem to want to talk.
This institution gives a somewhat, well, strange impression. Was it always like that? Could you tell me a bit about it? Maybe you've noted something in particular.
Sure I can. But I won't. Otherwise I'll end up like... Oh, it doesn't matter.
No,
like who?
It does matter. Otherwise you'll end up like who?
Like who?
Just like people who ask too many questions.
If he hates those glasses, he won't see you taking them. Flawless logic.
Can I borrow the copier for a second?
Sure. Bring down my house of cards, steal my glory, my pride, my last bit of self-respect. The spark of hope in my dreary routine, the little bit...
Yeah, okay. I'll just wait until you're finished.
Also, I love how the cards that he has in his hands are specifically different colors from the rest of the cards that are, like, stacked currently. Obviously, that was a mistake, or it's a clue! They recorded his lines in a bathroom. This copier room kind of does look like a bathroom.
Nicole Charleroi. She's the director of the institute here, right?
Is she here?
No, I don't think so.
Ooh, don't scare me like that again.
Are you afraid of her?
Me? No, of course not. Shay was also never afraid. On the other hand, Shay also never had anything to do with psychopathic scientists.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all.
Who's Shay? Wait, this isn't a bathroom? No, this is a copier room. This over here is a photocopier. And here are some stuffed animals for some reason. He does have a lot of echo.
You look pretty determined. Are you getting money for this house of cards?
Money? No, not money. Glory. I'll be like my ancestors and go down in history.
As a house of cards builder?
Yes. Shay started the same way.
Che Guevara?
No. Chevrolet.
Okay, I understand. I'm going.
Okay. I have to hurry anyway before the earthquake starts again.
Earthquake?
Yeah, every afternoon. Just before I finish the tallest house of cards in the world, an earthquake comes and ruins everything again. But this time, I'll make it.
That sounds like just like me and my streams. Every 2 hours, they cut me off. I'm not paranoid. It's what happens. At least you and me are on the same wavelength.
Watch out that your house of cards doesn't fall down.
Yeah, make sure you don't bring down
Oh my
house
god.
of cards.
He's really into that with Show Your House of Cards, huh? Campus.
The gatekeeper appears to use this room as an interim storage room for his paintings.
I don't think he's finished this one yet. Also, this is clearly a person, a woman. Do you have a crush on said woman?
In order to get to there, I would have to go through the house of cards, and then there would be a slaughter here.
Nina, please don't. Stuffed animals.
Cute, droll, cozy, and cuddly.
Me too. Can I stop the
Our
record?
Latin beauty probably would not be particularly happy if I simply turn her music off. The latest record by Toctic is on there. What a cool tune.
I hope she's being genuine. Can't you just saddle along past the wall, along the wall past the cuts? I know, right? There's a huge gap here. Like, huge. You can definitely fit. You are tiny, Nina. You are a tiny individual.
A copier. In order to get to there,
Okay, she just is useless. So we got the glasses. And we talked to the patient. Okay, we need to go back out to the courtyard. Now we lose the music, sadly. Check the door scratches on the left. Door scratches. The notes?
the writing says, "Caution. The management of this institution received reports that in recent times, strange figures in black robes were seen in the vicinity of the institution. Anyone who has seen something conspicuous or unusual is to report this immediately to the director of the institute, Dr. Charleraw. Figures in black robes. They really appear to follow me everywhere. I have to finally find out who they are and what they really want."
Also, realistically, she wouldn't be wearing her jacket. She's in the middle of Cuba. Like, it's very hot there. Exhibit A.
Laundry service. Next pickup Tuesday, 2:30 p.m.
Hide in the laundry! Laundry is about to be picked up, apparently.
It's full of dirty laundry.
Do the thing that people do where they hide in the laundry while it gets rolled away and nobody notices that the laundry is like so much heavier. Alright. Oh, we didn't take sausage tongs. Where are the sausage tongs? Sausage tongs! See, like, things that you have to pick up in this game are, like, so tiny and minuscule, you can barely see them. We've got the soup ladle and the brass weights. We got the onion. Did we get... I don't think we got the fork, though. The meat fork. Where's the meat fork? Where's the meat fork? Do you see a meat fork? I didn't pick up the meat fork, did I? No. I I got the weights, I got the soup ladle, I got the onion, and I got the sausage tongs. Meat fork from left table. Aha! I found it. Make smoke. Use logs, then use paper, then the glasses on the stove. Open stove. Okay. So. This?
I'll pile the pieces of wood like I would have learned in the Girl Scouts, had I joined them.
And then newspaper?
I knew that these kinds of pseudo-magazines could help in many situations.
And then glasses.
It is really astonishing how the old tricks continue to work again and again.
That was really fast.
Hard at work, I see.
Well, anyone who works so hard is allowed to take a break once in a while.
You're entitled. Does the name Nicole Charleroi mean anything to you?
Not really.
She's supposed to be the boss here. You must know her.
Oh, her. Oh, God. Keep her away from me.
He's recording his lines in the bathroom too.
Worse. She seems nice at first, but she's something between a Valkyrie and a battle axe.
Charming.
You asked me. Am I supposed to lie to you?
No. Have you gotten to know her?
Believe me, it only takes a few seconds, and that's enough for me.
Okay.
Isn't your break done?
No, why?
I thought as soon as smoke comes out of the chimney...
If it's white smoke, that means the cook's still cooking. If it's black smoke, that the food is finished. And so is my break.
Oh.
I see.
Well, then enjoy the rest of your break.
So we need to make black smoke. It will work when the smoke is black. This game makes total sense, Lucid. What could you possibly be confused about? Hey, I'm just checking how much we have left of the game. So we've got the Ireland pub. And then we go to another country. I think that we could probably zip through the rest of this today. We will see how we go. I'm feeling pretty okay. We'll try to keep going for a little bit longer, I think. Alright, so. So we got to talk to the gatekeeper about the painting that he painted. Got to talk to him about that painting of the nurse that he obviously painted.
Hello, what's your muse up to?
Something that all women do, taking her time.
Could you perhaps paint a portrait of Nurse Sabrina?
Yeah, I guess so. Just a second. I've run out of black. I can't paint without black.
Okay, I'll take care of it. How long do you need?
Probably half a day.
You have 30 minutes.
There's no way. I need at least 3 hours.
Agreed. You have 1 hour.
It's no wonder that contemporary painters have never been able to equal the masters, if the artists are constantly rushed like this. Oh, one more thing. I can barely see Nurse Sabrina from here. She moves so gracefully, but she's also unbelievably fast. If she were to slow down a bit for a while...
I'm going to see if I can at least temporarily control the woman's hyperactivity somewhat.
Yeah, he does sound like Microsoft Sam for sure.
Nurse Sabrina, what do you think of her?
If I would tell you, you would say I was sexist.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no.
Her assets are apparently very apparent. And otherwise?
Otherwise, I unfortunately don't know her very well. Women of her caliber don't mess around with average-looking gatekeepers.
You just have to convince her of your qualities.
And those would be?
Well,
Yeah, thanks for the chat.
Okay.
The woman in charge. What is she really like?
Miss Charleroi? No idea. I don't have any contact with her. She greets me when she arrives in the morning. I usually don't see her at night because she often stays in the institute until really late.
Any peculiarities?
Like I said, I almost never see her.
Okay.
Then you could start painting the portrait?
Like I said, I can only paint Nurse.
Okay.
I'll leave you alone with your muse now.
Thanks. I'm still waiting for the kiss.
From me or from the muse?
Both.
Okay, so we gotta place the brass record, the weight on the record to slow it down.
The record turns more slowly due to the weight. Still, sounds pretty good.
Okay. It's a really weird thing to say. Oh, she's moving slower. And now we gotta go grab the child log out of the fire using the tongs.
I think I will have to pull the coals out of the fire.
So then I give him these. I give him the coal so that he has black.
I didn't find any black paint. Do you think a piece of coal will work too?
Yes. Coal
Coal
should work too.
Do you have everything you need for the portrait now?
Yes, I think so. She's a little hard to see from here, but I'll try.
Okay. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. Here we go. Fade to black. This game gives more questions than answers. 60 minutes later.
It looks great, considering it was painted in 60 minutes. I think I've outdone myself again. Don't you think?
Yes,
it's beautiful.
It's really nice. And her best features are emphasized perfectly. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. I'll put the masterpiece in a bag for you so it doesn't get dirty.
It's already covered in charcoal. It's fine.
I'll leave you alone with your muse now.
Thanks. I'm still waiting for the kiss.
From me or from the muse?
Both.
Okay, we need to go show her the portrait now.
Look at this. What do you think?
Oh, that's pretty. And the woman is a knockout. Oh, that's me. Oh, I always knew I was pretty, but so
What is she on?
Yeah, and so modest. I thought you could use it as a campaign poster.
Yeah, great idea. But one isn't enough, is it?
Women, give them a hand and they'll rip off the whole arm. If I help you out with a few more pictures, you have to help me too, okay?
Yeah, okay. And I also promise no new taxes.
Exactly. And no one wants to build a wall.
What the hell?
I already see you could make a really good politician. I'll see if I can come up with a few more campaign posters.
What the hell?
And I'll leave you to your hip swing again.
Yeah, this game is clearly made in America. With this idea that all countries are like America, except for aesthetic-wise. Alright. Go to the kitchen and place the bag in the stove. Okay. So the earthquake is caused by the guy going back to work. That makes sense. So there'll be black smoke.
No!
And the cards will fall.
The earthquake has begun. Nina, sometimes you are really bad.
I take the teddy bear and I make copies of the painting.
I used up all the copier paper. That should be enough for a campaign to cover all of Cuba.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Here are the campaign posters. There's no longer anything standing in the way of
Nina
your
is just a
career.
thief. 100%.
Beautiful, simply beautiful. Who can
No.
assist this woman?
Never.
No one. Help me now.
Sure, I've given you my word as a politician, haven't I?
Will you help me anyway?
Fine, just this once. But watch out for Ramon. He's the caretaker here, and if he finds
Ramon.
you, he'll make mincemeat out of you. So hurry. Perez's cell is all the way at the end on the left.
Off we go.
door looks different than the other doors. Most likely it is not a cell, but the room for the caretaker, Ramon.
Oh, okay.
I'd better not go in there, otherwise he will get me.
Whoops. The end on the left. Is it this one then?
The cell is empty? Is this supposed to be a joke? Or do the staff not know where their patients are at any given time?
Yeah, no, there's weird sounds that happen in this. This is a hospital asylum place. Yeah, no, weird noises happen. What do I do here?
It looks like blood.
Okay, it do be blood.
Isn't there something stuck between the mattress and the frame? There is. A newspaper article. It deals with the new appointment for the post of institution director. Next to the article is a large photograph of that Nicole Charleroi.
Okay, okay. Now we know what she looks like. Change of leadership. The article in the local paper reports that Nicole Charleroi has been named the new director of the psychiatric hospital under palm trees. There are rumors that this was a request of a foreign investor. Cool.
A camera has been mounted up there. Wonder if it works.
Also, why is there a conversation happening in this room? I can hear it here. Guy just cleared his throat.
As long as this Ramon guy isn't here, I really should take my time looking around here. Who knows if I'll have the opportunity to do it later.
What else do I need to look at?
Looks as if someone tried to break the tiles out of the wall in a certain pattern. But I just can't think what it is supposed to mean. As long as this Ramon...
Go to the passage on the left, enter the cell on the right, look around at the blood, the tiles, and the grooves. Tiles that fell out.
Looks as if someone tried to break the tiles out of the wall in a certain pattern.
Looked at the stains. Looked at the bed. What else is there to look at?
A camera has been mounted up there.
There's nothing else to look at.
It looks like blood. As long as this remote...
I'm confused about what else am I supposed to look at.
The mattress is full of yellow and... As long as... Looks as if someone tried...
Don't forget to stay hydrated. Yeah, the game real smooth. Might as well keep looking. You missed something, right? Stay hydrated. Okay, but this is what the walkthrough says. Go to the passage on the left of the nurse, enter the cell on the right. We did that. Look around at the blood, the tiles, and the grooves. The shape looks familiar. Check the mattress to see the newspaper about Nicole Charleroi. Can't pronounce her name. Check the surveillance camera, read change of leadership in the diary, which I did. I opened the diary and I read the change of leadership thing. Just cut out of both of them. Like, I'm pretty sure I've read all of these things because, like, you don't even need to read them. And, like, that's the only thing. And then it says, talk to Sabrina.
As long as...
It's not letting me leave the room, though. I don't know what I have to do. Do I have to combine any of these things? I don't understand. I don't know what to do.
Max knows what he...
I don't know what to do. There's no riddle clue?
Looks as if someone tried to break the tiles.
Is there like a specific tile? Scratches.
Small grooves in the wall. Almost looks like scratches. There is something in one of the grooves. Those are fingernails.
Grace. Okay, is that everything? Now that's everything. I had to look at the scratches. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, may I disturb you again?
But of course, darling, anytime. I could use a little distraction.
I like her. She's my favorite.
Perez's cell is empty. Where is your patient?
Empty? What do you mean empty?
I mean empty. No one there, all gone, little going on there. In short, it's empty.
That can't
Nina,
be.
you disturb
The doctor,
everyone.
She'll kill me.
Does that mean you really don't know where Perez is?
No, Ramon?
Yeah?
Where is Perez?
How come?
He's not in his cell, so where is Perez?
He's gone. I've already informed the doctor. She'll take care of it.
Take care of it? Then will she take care of us too?
I don't think so. She sounded really calm. Don't worry. Nothing's going to happen. I'm going to take care of the patient's beds here first. They need to be changed pretty badly. We'll talk after work, okay?
Yeah, we should do that. Sorry, I didn't know. You heard for yourself. Oh, Lord, watch over us.
Damn. I've flown thousands of miles just to find out that this Perez has disappeared, but I am not giving up that easily. I mean, he can't have dissolved into thin air.
Okay. Oh.
Is the camera in Manuel Perez's cell, is it turned on?
I think so. Charlois mounted it, or more precisely,
Charlois?
had it mounted.
Is there anywhere to see what the camera has recorded?
Sure, it would certainly be possible in the control room.
Can I look at it?
No, I can't let anyone in.
Come on, you owe me one.
Sorry, I don't have a key. Only Ramon and the boss have keys.
Okay, bye.
Then I'll leave you to your hip swing again.
Make a run for it. Isn't there a cryptid or something that can imitate human voices? I think the voice acting was done by those. Truth.
No door handle. Nope.
Okay. See Ramon, place dirty laundry in the container and then goes back to the locked door. Combine meat pork with portrait. To get skewed portrait, use skewed portrait on the wall beside the door.
If I manage to attach the canvas correctly, then hopefully the door will not close the next time.
What the hell? What is Perez or whatever he's called? Or whatever he's called put in the laundry? Just laundry. The beds needed changing apparently. Okay. Apparently that's what we needed to do to keep the door open. Now we're in the control room. Okay.
The individual cells can be monitored from here. However, some of the monitors are only flickering. Some have been turned off altogether.
VCR.
Latest models. Wonder if they also were financed by this Massimo Gartuzzo guy. A one-legged pirate. He probably lost the other leg in a sea battle. A cat is sitting on his shoulders, and on the cat's head sits a parrot. And the painter immortalized a spider in the upper top corner. What a weird painting.
Okay. I'm sure it is a weird painting. Now what? Safe.
An old furniture type safe.
Can I open it?
How am I supposed to unlock this lock? Maybe I'll find a clue to the correct combination somewhere in here.
I'm guessing it has to do with that pirate painting. What did she say?
A one-legged pirate.
One.
He probably lost the other leg in a sea battle. A cat is sitting on his shoulders, and
4
on
legs.
the cat's head sits a parrot. And the painter
2 legs.
immortalized a spider in the upper top corner. What a
How many
weird
legs does a spider
painting.
have? How many legs does a spider have? At least we were able to make the jackhammer noise sound continuously instead of looping with a
Maybe
second
I'll
of
find a
silence
clue
each
to the
time the noise
correct
plays.
Combination somewhere in here.
1, 4, 2, 8? Okay.
1, 4, 2, 8. I wonder if the safe will open now. All right.
8.
I'm a genius. There are tapes in there with writing on them. A. Carlos, J. Sanchez, S. Martinez, M. Perez.
Here it is.
I hope that it will help me somehow.
Put it in the VCR. Put the tape in the VCR so that you can play the tape.
I'm really eager to see what's on it.
Oh my god. Oh god.
What are you doing here?
I came to see if you're helping a patient escape.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
Too bad. I don't actually like violence, but you leave me no choice. You'll go down before I do.
What
no,
the hell?
Wait! I don't want to rat you out. I just need to find Manuel Perez really badly. He's my only hope.
Only hope?
Perez was with my father on an expedition many years ago. Now my father disappeared without a trace, and I hope that Perez can help me find him.
Manuel help someone? He's the one who needs to be helped.
How come?
Because he... Never mind. So you really don't want to hurt him?
No, definitely not.
Okay, I'll help you. Just don't tell anyone I did, otherwise I've had it. The doctor doesn't stand for any nonsense.
The doctor doesn't seem to be the most fun person anyway. Why?
You have no idea what they're doing with Perez here?
No, how should I?
He was brought here a few months ago at the request of a guy named Cartuso. He was also the one who put Charles Roy in charge. And then the horror began.
The horror.
Yes. Human experiments?
Yeah? How did you know?
That's not important right now. Do you know what the goals of these experiments are?
No. It's probably because Manuel's disease is somehow special. 2 other people were also
Special
flown in.
disease.
They disappeared again soon thereafter. It has to be about something big. In the last few months, they've invested nearly $1 million in this asylum.
Doesn't look like
Salaries
it.
doubled in one fell swoop. But money isn't everything, and the price of a human life is too high, in my opinion. I wanted out sooner, but the boss said, whoever wants to get out now is gone forever. So I lost my confidence.
I understand.
Have a good nap, Z.
But I need
Thank
to
you
find
for hanging
Perez
out
badly.
in the
The
left.
longer it takes me to find my father, the greater the probability that he...
Okay, I'll help you. Perez is hidden in a rock cave not very far from here, but you can't take him with you. I'll come in a couple of hours and take care of him. I know a lot of people here who will hide us.
Agreed. Take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Why is everybody so willing to help her?
Are you Manuel Perez?
Here he is, just sitting in a cave. That's not a cave, it's just a hole in a rock.
I don't know if he understands me, but when I addressed him, he looked me in the eyes and smiled. Almost as if he recognized me. This Evank in the Tunguska region reacted the same way. Maybe he really did recognize somebody. Namely, my father. What happened back then during the Tunguska expedition? Try to remember. It could be very important. Either he can't remember anything, or he does not want to talk about it.
I think it's more likely that he can't talk.
What did they do to you in the Institute? And more importantly, why? What did they want from you?
Why are the ocean
He
sound
seems to be
effects so
afraid of the
loud?
subject. He must have experienced some bad things in the hospital. I shouldn't torture him with it any further. even if it is important to me.
This man is suffering. He's suffering real bad.
My father disappeared. He was probably kidnapped. I take it that the reason he was kidnapped had something to do with his past. You worked with him for so many years. Do you know of anything that could, after so long a time, catch up to him? It's obvious he wants to tell me something, but I have no idea what.
Nina's the worst. She didn't even bring, like, a pen and paper. Do you want a teddy bear? Nope. What am I supposed to do? He needs to communicate. Apparently we need to come back here to get stuff. It was part of a human experimentation, also known as, huh, he must have some hospital trauma. We need to get some more charcoal. So that he can write. And take this off the wall. So that he can write on it.
I'll just take the picture with me again.
I thought she was gonna say, do you have some childhood trauma?
Maybe Perez can put his thoughts down to paper somehow, since he obviously cannot express himself in words. It's worth a try.
Yeah.
Perez drew some kind of symbol. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean, but it doesn't appear to be chaotic scribbling. The symbol can be recognized clearly and plainly, and the lines are so straight, as if they had been drawn with a ruler. Now the only question that remains is how that is going to help me. I'm going to send Max a text message and a picture of the symbol. Maybe he has an idea.
Oh, now we're Max. And we're stuck as Max. Max is Max. Now we have to do Max. Just take him somewhere safe, Nina. You can apparently travel between countries really easily without a passport or ID or anything, right? It's so straight, ma'am. That is a circle.
I would really like to know how...
Are you not going to look at the text she sent
My
you?
cell phone with all the bells and whistles.
Okay, apparently he's not going to look at the text. Alright. So. Apparently, we have to go back outside. Take the flag. I'm just like totally using the walkthrough now because trying to solve this without it is like pointless.
The daily menu is hanging there. There's nothing on it. Either the cook is sick or they're fasting at the moment.
So we take the flag, read and take the tin sign.
A tin advertising sign for an island sightseeing tour by boat. Definitely not by that weather, though.
Stolen! Sign stolen. Go down the stairs and talk to a fisherman. Max may be the most rude human in all of fiction.
In this weather?
He's pretty rude.
You don't have the first clue about fishing, do you?
No, not really. Why?
Because the fish bite the best in weather like this. You can see my bucket. That's my catch in just the last 3 hours.
Even if I was able to catch 30 roast doves and wild pigs with apples in their mouths within 3 hours, I would never voluntarily sit outside in weather like this.
I don't know what accent this guy is trying to put it on, but like, it's not an Irish accent, but it's definitely an accent, you know?
I'm looking for a man named Morangi. Can you help me?
Sure. Old Ken lives over there, on his island.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. How can I get there? Is there a ferry? Or a bridge?
Nah, there aren't any bridges. And no ship is going to go out in this weather.
What about a boat?
Is that your boat over there?
Yes.
Can I borrow it for a second?
I really don't need it at the moment. But perhaps you could do me a favor in return.
Sure. What?
My buddy Stefan visited me this morning and now I'm all out of whiskey again.
Now I should get some for you? Why don't you just get some from the bar around the corner?
Why don't you just swim to the island?
Touche. So it's a trade-off. The whiskey for the boat?
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Okie dokie.
That door in the cliff, do you know what's behind it?
The cellar of old Stevie's pub.
Is there any way to get in there?
You have any idea how often I've tried that already? The cellar contains at least a year's supply of whiskey, but O'Brien, the old skinflint, keeps it under lock and key. He always says a barkeeper shouldn't give away his goods. We used to barter fish for whiskey, but one time a red herring got accidentally mixed in with the delivery. He's
Bad
been
joke.
Pissed and ran something about industrial fish ever since. But the damage was minimal.
That's the cheapest boat I've ever heard of, right? It's like, what?
In that case, tight lines.
Thanks.
Can I have a fish? Can I have a fish?
You can't eat that many fish by yourself, can you?
Are you worried about my health, or do you just want to scrounge up a fish?
Well, to tell the truth.
Go ahead and take one. I'm sure I'll catch a couple more.
Oh, thank you very much.
Red herrings are particularly good for crossing bridges. In a joke that I almost miss in that game. Okay, I think. Alright. Use the flag on... Okay, hang on. I need to go back down there. For some reason, I need to do this. For some unknown reason, and then pick up the stone. Pick up the stone? What stone? Stone? Stone.
I mean,
See.
I'm already wet, but I'm still not going to jump in there.
Stone. There's the stone I need to pick up.
Nobody will miss it.
And then we leave. Go in here. Try getting the key.
Can I borrow the key for a second?
No.
Come on, just for 5 minutes.
No!
I obviously won't get very far with rhetoric here. I guess my only choice is action.
Murder arc? Murder arc. Talk to this guy, I guess.
Hello? Are you alright? He doesn't appear to be overly communicative. Maybe I'll just let him sleep it off for now.
No, I wanted to take the glass. Let me take the glass.
I think I'll take that with me. It has obviously already fulfilled its function with a nice gentleman here. To simply throw the fish...
Okay, so we can't throw it. Eat fish on baking sheet. Where's the baking sheet?
I could stand in front...
Baking sheet? It says, in inventory, oh, combine fish with sign. And then that becomes the baking sheet. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody.
I'm gonna use your fireplace to grill the fish. Of course, you could probably do it a lot better than I can, but you probably have more important things to do.
Yes, of course. Go right ahead.
I could stand in front of it and dry my wet things. On the other hand, I probably have to...
Can I get the fish back now?
The metal is much too hot.
Okay, what about if I use this as... Honestly, Nina and Max are horrible people. The worst people.
Dinner is served, my lord.
This is making me a little bit hungry. Just a teensy bit.
Fish? I smell fish. What? Lemon's missing.
It's for family,
Barkeep,
movie and game
bring me
logic.
some
Anything
lemon.
they do is valid.
Fish
Anything.
without lemon
Exactly,
is like
Ace.
a bottle without whiskey. Barkeep?
He wants lemon.
Hello. I know that you have a lot to do, but can I bother you again?
If you have to.
Yes.
Lemon.
You probably don't have any lemons, right?
My compliments. You learn fast.
Well, what else can I do?
For Klaus?
Yes, he won't eat his fish without lemon.
Bring me one, and I may even cut it for you.
You're my hero. How can I get into the cellar?
Take the key, unlock the door, and go in. Anyone can do it, even people like you, if you have the right key.
You're a real comedian, aren't you?
Yup.
He sounds so Irish, too.
I need a bottle of whiskey. How much?
For you? 1,000.
Oh, my
I
God.
probably shouldn't ask which currency. I probably won't like the answer.
No.
Don't you want to do business?
Sure. 1,000 is good business.
It's a little too expensive, don't you think?
A special reduced price. Just for my friends.
For some incomprehensible reason, my potential towards aggression is skyrocketing. If I don't pull myself together, I might do something I regret.
Kill everyone in this bar and, you know...
Thanks for the friendly chat.
My pleasure.
He has problems. I don't think that Nina and Max are gonna have a very healthy relationship. Alright. Use the tumbler in the sea. What the hell? Go back inside the pub and hear a screech of the brakes. Wait.
You don't by any chance have a few kind words on tap that could brighten my day, do you?
No, not really.
Okay. Not him. Place the flag over the speed traffic sign.
Here comes the truck with the goods for the market. Maybe he'll stop. You can have the company you want.
Oh no, we have caused an
The truck
accident.
driver appears to be new. He doesn't know his route and can't read any road signs. Oh, kids these days.
I hope nothing bad has happened. I should probably check on the driver.
Kids these days.
I'm in luck. The truck driver appears to have made the turn. I would have never forgiven myself if something had happened to him.
Yeah, you covered the sign up. I had that Looney Tunes sound effect. Swipe. Swipe.
Only healthy stuff. And I'm lucky. It even includes a lemon.
A whole ass lemon. Okay. Now we have a whole ass lemon.
Here, you can give it to your eloquent guest, if your valuable time allows it.
Oh, he will definitely be pleased, and hopefully, then he'll shut his mouth for a while. Here's your lemon.
It's about time. Come and join me.
Never expect thanks for anything.
But apparently we do this. And then apparently we pick it up again because it immediately evaporates. And we put the salt.
If I swap the cups, he'll miss his whiskey. I really would prefer to spare.
Hands off!
Damn, he can see the key even from back there. The water is completely evaporated. There's only a layer of salt left over.
Okay, and now we put the salt in his glass. And that will make
If I
him
do it
sick?
quickly and unobtrusively, hopefully the barkeeper won't notice. Let's see if he tastes the difference.
Man, Klaus, watching you eat this whole time is making me hungry. I'm gonna go grab some whiskey.
Because whiskey definitely fills that hungry spot. Yeah, he put salt in the man's drink. Reminder that Nina gave somebody canola oil as a laxative earlier. Just so that he would leave the room. Everybody, Max and Nina are terrible people. Maybe they're perfect for each other. Maybe they are perfect for each other. Grab the key.
One thing's for sure. This action is a key scene in this little adventure.
Grab the key. So many crimes were committed today. Exactly. Crimes. I gotta take the torch. This is a nice off cellar. Not a whole lot of wine going on, but it's nice. Is there anything else I can take?
A few full and a couple of empty bottles. They're probably being filled from the whiskey barrels. I pinched my finger in one of these when I was younger. Either this is a distillery or the customers here are very, very thirsty.
I don't think there's anything else to do in here. This is the first of 3 games. 3 games! Here's your whiskey.
Is the offer with the boat and the whiskey still good?
Sure.
Then I have something for you.
Thanks. It won't last very long. But I wanted to head out in a while anyway. I'll just take off as soon as the bottle is empty. Please just tie the boat back up once you're done with it.
Sure, no problem. And thanks a lot. You've helped me more than you can imagine.
You too.
Alright, off we go to sail across the island. Oh, I guess row across the island. Max is not returning that. He took it. He paid the whiskey for it. It's his boat now. Forever.
My God, everything here is completely overgrown and looks rather run down. I wonder if Morangi still really lives here.
Hello? Hello? Is someone there? Help me!
Help?
What are you doing down there?
They locked me in down here. Please help me and
in
get
the
me
well?
out of here.
Sure. But how?
No idea. Think of something. But I've sprained my ankle and I'm not 30 anymore. So don't just throw me a rope. I never managed to be able to climb one back when I was in school.
Is there a ladder here somewhere?
I'm afraid not. But there's a door down here that I can't open. Maybe you can find a way to open it from the outside.
Sure, no problem. How can I get to that door?
You're going to laugh, but I have no idea. I've never been down here before, and I have no idea how to get to the well from the castle. There must be a secret passage or something like that somewhere.
You're Ken Morangi, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Lord Morangi. Why?
I love how it corrected him. I'm Lord Morangi.
Way around here, shouldn't you?
Well, I always thought that too.
Okay, I'll take a look around.
Thanks a lot.
Cool. Oh wait, is it thundering since Nina wished for it or something? So she wished for it in Cuba. This is Ireland. They're different locations. I don't think so. Ireland is just like this. Wait, there should have been a puzzle where Max kills an elephant and uses its bones for what? Exactly. Alright. Can I take the sword? Sword! Sword times!
I'll give it a try. Maybe I was King Arthur in a previous life.
Oh my god.
Oh, that surprises me a little bit.
Close the shutters.
Yikes. I only wanted to close the window shutter, and already I'm holding the whole thing in my hand. This place really needs a major overhaul.
There are 3 entries to the castle, the one above, middle, and one to the right. Enter the middle entryway. Take a closer look at the picture. What picture?
A real torture chamber.
Oh my god.
I think something like this in a museum is really amusing. But when I look around here and imagine that people really were tortured to death here, I don't find it so funny anymore.
I don't think I was supposed to go in this part first.
Ideal for people whose height to weight ratio does not correspond to today's ideal of beauty.
She wished poorly.
The coals are cold.
Okay.
Mood decoration. I really hope that it is only decoration.
Jeez.
It's obvious why that thing is called the Iron Maiden. The thorns are so sharp, I wouldn't touch them voluntarily either.
Oh, I can pick up the pliers. I think it's the only thing here I can pick up.
I'm actually quite happy with my...
Okay. Oh, can I take the iron chains? Oh, I can take those too. Huzzah! I think that's it. Sword? Oh, that was just down here. That was already in my inventory. Candle holder?
The candle is burned down almost completely.
Door? Oh, a bedroom. Yeah, bedroom. I saw a book! Where did you see book? Statue.
A statue, most probably one of the Morangis.
Apparently this is a puzzle. I'll go back out in the hallway and check for book. Look at the commode. Pictures.
The pictures appear to be very old. It's quite possible that the land here looked like this a couple hundred years ago. An absolute dream. I could get any woman with something like this. If only Nina were here.
No! Don't say that. Terrible. 0 out of 10. Dislike Max.
So, what do we have here? Knee socks? Long underwear? Nothing here that I might covet from the owner. Oops. What's this?
Oh, I picked it up. It is a gold coin. Okay, I picked up a gold coin. Apparently I have to open the curtains.
A passageway. There are a few steps down into a dark passage. It smells rather moldy. I wonder what's waiting for me down there.
This is like a puzzle, so...
The statue is massive and cannot be moved.
Is he supposed to have the sword?
What was that? Sounds like I accidentally triggered some kind of mechanism again.
He's not supposed to have this. Here, I gave him the sword.
Sounds like I triggered some kind of mechanism again.
Okay, we'll go back out into the hallway. Passage, candle holder. Passage. Door? Was it door that you saw? Maybe you saw door. It was probably door. Oh, hello.
The coffin is made of massive stone. No chance. I believe this is the last resting place of one of Lord Morangi's ancestors.
Okay. Pliers? Nope. Torch? Nope. Can I combine any of these things?
The coin is probably worth
I don't care about the coin. Okay. Never mind. What's in here? Oh, hello?
The painting is of Lord William Morangi, who lived here from 1270 to 1305.
Alright.
What an impressive guy.
So I gave him his shield and his sword. Is there anything else that I have to give him? Apparently a ring. Oh, stairs. Showcase? It was probably door. I took things. Spearheads. I took spearheads. Here are books.
Most of the books don't really interest me. But here's a book about haunted castles. It talks about Morangi's castle. It says that there's a rumor that William Morangi, who lived from 1270 to 1305, was buried without the usual customs and traditions, and they even refused to give him a funeral pyre. He was entombed in a sarcophagus wearing only a simple robe and his family's amulet. They say he's been walking through the castle and seeking revenge on intruders after midnight ever since. Even if I don't believe in ghost stories, I should probably finish rescuing Morangi from the well before midnight.
Okay. Midnight is our goal, I guess. Oil lamp. Let's take the oil lamp. Love a good oil lamp. What's going on here? Lever?
The chain moved a bit. I think I'd better release the lever again, otherwise the chandelier that's hanging from the chain will fall down. The chain moved a bit. I think I'd better release the lever again, otherwise the chandelier that's hanging from the chain will fall down.
What if I wanted it to fall down?
A really nice chandelier.
Settle? Is that everything?
A small stool. It seems as if this fireplace has not had a fire burning in it for a long time.
Max, why do you care?
I ask myself why the chair is in the middle of the room.
To tell the stories and look at the fire. Alright, we go back in here. Nope, that's the torture chamber. We don't need to be in the torture chamber. We need to be in the other place. Oh god.
The distance to the other side is not particularly great, but to jump over the drawn-up bridge, that is something that somebody has obviously tried before.
Alright, so I think we opened these two things, but we now need to close that drawbridge. Take the wire hanging from the candle holder. Okay. Oh, hello? I didn't even notice that. I'm pretty sure I could make that jump. Alright, go ahead, Lisa. Jump. Use the torch on the torch on the wall to get a burning torch. Enter the courtyard and enter the right doorway. The right doorway? There's no torch in here, must be the right passageway. Aha. Burning torch. Use the burning torch on the fireplace in the torture room. Set this alight. And then
I think I'd better take the coin out of the fire again, otherwise the gold will flow into the forge.
Good job, Max. You put a lit torch in your pocket. No problems with that. Alright, so we've got the red hot gold coin. And use that with the Iron Maiden, apparently. To make a ring.
The tip easily penetrated the gold coin. I think I'd better not imagine how it would look if I were stuck between these thorns.
Everything he said then was the worst. Thank goodness Max put the torch in his pocket so it wouldn't be extinguished with the rain. Go back to the main courtyard and use the bottom exit.
Please, row across the lake twice and already my arms are ready to fall off.
I mean, you didn't need to.
Should exercise more.
You didn't need to row across the lake, though. You could have just got the water on the other side of the lake. But okay. Unnecessary. Me and Pep were having the same idea. It's pretty great. Good stuff, guys. 10 out of 10. Alright, I made him a ring.
Sounds like I triggered some kind of mechanism again.
Alright, let's... Okay, the bridge is down! We can walk through! Huzzah! Oh, okay. There's a fourth gate. Oh, we need to get the helmet. Enter the pub cellar. Use the pliers on the board of the barrel to get the longboard. What? Enter the pub cellar. Where is that? Oh, we need to go back across the lake. My bad. Use the pliers on the board of the barrels to get the longboard. Board. Four times the charm! Use the spearheads on the bench vise. Use the board on a vise.
Now wedge the spear tips into the vise without mutilating my fingers. The ultimate proof that one never ceases to learn in life.
Okie dokie. Then do this.
I'm gonna try to saw the board into a tolerable size with the tips of the spears.
And he does it. Go up to the pub and take the rain gutter from the pub. Okie dokie. Where's the rain gutter? Motorbike?
The motorcycle I rented at the airport.
Rain gutter? We back? We back? Hello? We back? Oh my gosh. Like, second time that I've had an internet dropout tonight, but third internet problem tonight. It's just a horrible time for my internet provider right now because we are definitely leaving them. But refresh. I'm just gonna put in the chat, refresh. Refresh if you haven't, and I'm just gonna let the chat box do what it wants to do because it's never gonna, I can't actually fix it. It's just gonna figure itself out at some point. I'm with TPG, which I only just started using when we moved to this house. I'm gonna click continue playing because this music is ridiculous. I only started using when we moved to this new place. Chatbox does what it pleases. Exactly, Lucid. But I only started using TPG here because my partner was already in contract. And because we had to move to temporary housing in between moving from my last place to this place, I cut my Telstra internet because, like, I wasn't going to pay for it for 2 months while I wasn't using it. So we moved the internet from the place that we were temporarily staying at to here. And it is dog shit. 0 out of 10, TPG sucks. Would not recommend. If you live in Australia, do not use TPG. I'm just gonna put a thing in Discord. Alright. We still alive! We're still going. Only for a little bit longer. We are heading towards the end of this game, which is exciting. I am excited for the end of this game. I am excited for this game to this insanity to kind of be over. I'm not doing this another stream. It has to end tonight. It has to end tonight, I swear. BT, and I don't like it one bit, the Wi-Fi is locked at 20 megabytes per second. Oh my god, and you're paying a lot of money for it? That sucks. I would get out of that if you can. Alright. Like, I was trying to find the gutter. I couldn't find the gutter. Does anybody know where the gutter is? Lying in the gutter? It says, go to the pub and take the rain gutter from outside of the pub. Where is the rain gutter? There is not many Wi-Fi providers near me. That sucks so much. How do I get the rain gutter? Where is the rain gutter? Oh, there's the rain gutter. It's part that's fallen off. Things are impossible to see in this game.
Anyway, it's just lying around here, in the way.
Things are impossible to see in this game. Okay. Row back to the castle, enter the middle entryway to the castle. Place the board on the footstool. Wait. The middle entryway, this one. Board on footstool. Footstool. Also, the chat's updating again. So that's fun. Wouldn't have been able to get this without this walkthrough. Because, like, the solutions are insane. Alright, so... Board on footstool. Stone at the end of the board. Where's the stone gone? Stone at end. The law is that Max was blessed by a priest and then he was born to be able to say the invisible broken rain goddess. Alright. Place the stone at the end of the board. Go upstairs and pull the lever holding the chandelier. There you go! The walkthrough literally says, there you go. Chimney cover. Apparently we used this as a helmet. Okay, yeah. There you go.
Sounds like I triggered some kind of mechanism again.
Go back to the torture room. Use the rack and separate the rain gutter.
This is how I could separate the two pieces that are wedged tightly.
Okay, and now we make the shin guards.
Sounds like I triggered some kind of mechanism again.
I've been left speechless so many times by this game. It's insane. Okay. So I think that we got it all because we got the rain gutter, the ring, the sword, the helmet, and the shield. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The helmet, 5, 4. The shin guards. Door.
The door cannot be opened.
What do you mean the door cannot be opened? That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Go down the secret passageway and look at the niche. What niche? Niche?
It appears the ceiling is caved in here.
It says, go down the secret passageway and look at the niche. Take the key. What are you talking about? This looks like a door to Bilbo Baggins' place. It does. What niche is it talking about? Oh, niche. Niche. Yeah.
There's a small key in it.
Take the key. What's the key for? It says go back to the crypt. Time to go to the crypt. Click the oil lamp on the coffin.
I'll pour lamp oil into the groove that goes once around the sarcophagus.
Then light it, I guess.
Let's give good old Lord Morangi a well-earned cremation. Maybe the story about him being a ghost here is actually true because he wasn't given a suitable burial.
What the hell? Why is this a cutscene? Because he read it in a book. That's what made him think of it. He read it in a book.
What was that? Did it suddenly get really cold in here, or is it just me? Did I just imagine that, or...?
Ghost.
The coffin is made of massive stone. No chance.
Hole on top is exposed and use the key in it. The amulet.
Excuse me, Lord Morangi. I have to save one of your descendants. And I hope that your amulet will help me.
Alright, and then I combine this with this.
I pulled the wire through the small eyelet of the amulet.
And this with this.
If I turn the other end of the wire into the chain, it should hold.
And now I go back down the passageway. Secret passage. Secret passage. And then this with this, apparently. No? Not go with this? Where does this go then? Oh, okay, it has to go on the statue. Never mind. Goes on the statue. Whoops-a-daisy. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody. On the statue. At least Max does a brisk walk. Unlike the saunter that Nina does.
I triggered some kind of mechanism again.
Nina does like a saunter. It's very irritating. She like moves so slowly. Max still moves pretty slowly, but at least he's like, you know, not as sexual about it. Hello! We can get you out now. Alright.
Found a way. Thank you very much.
Are you alright?
I think so. But my left leg is killing me.
Wait, I'll help you.
That would be nice. I could barely make it to my office on my own. You have to admit, the story you just told me sounds a little unbelievable. First Vladimir's kidnapping, then a mysterious conspiracy, and then men in black robes. On the other hand, the story is so unbelievable that you can't be making it up.
So you'll help us?
Little Nina is in Cuba with Manuel Perez right now?
Yes, she just sent a picture to my cell phone. I can't understand it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Yes. I've seen this symbol before. but it's been a long time. Vladimir contacted me out of the blue many years after our Tunguska expedition. He wrote in a mysterious letter that he had made a sensational discovery and needed my help. Several years earlier, he had examined a metallic fragment that had been found in the Tunguska region. You've probably never heard of the Kalenkov report, have you?
Just in general. It has something to do with extraterrestrial material, right?
Pokemon.
Yes, but that's only half the truth.
What do you mean?
Manuel Perez, who wrote the report with Vladimir, discovered this exact symbol engraved on the surface of the fragment.
You mean there were symbols on the fragment?
Vladimir wasn't sure since the surface was so severely damaged. During further investigation, he discovered something in the archives of the Academy of Science in Moscow. It was in a report about the research expeditions of an English scientist who apparently discovered disc-shaped artifacts made of unknown material in 1947 during an expedition.
Told me of a yellow mouse that can create electricity.
The same material properties that Vladimir had observed on the Tunguska.
Oh my god, I really don't care about any of this, actually.
Lead. But as soon as he saw a sketch Evans had made, it took his breath away.
It was so beautiful.
Please continue.
No,
the
don't.
artifact was
Please
covered
don't.
with unfamiliar symbols. One of the symbols was the same symbol that Perez and Vladimir had discovered on the Tunguska fragment.
Phew. Sounds exciting. Where did the discs come from? And where did this Evans guy find it?
That's also what Vladimir wanted to know. But he couldn't find anything in the Moscow Academy's records. That is why he contacted me. Vladimir had found out that Evans had died recently, and his personal notes and journals were supposed to be auctioned off in London. He asked me to get the documents for him, since he couldn't leave Russia at that time.
And did you get the documents? Where did this metal disc come from?
I sent Vladimir an encoded copy of the journals. I still have the originals here.
Really? Can I see them?
Just a minute. They have to be here somewhere.
Nina, I have news.
Could this Morangi be of help to us?
I have to say yes. Do you know about your father's expedition to China? To be more exact, to the Himalayas.
He took a lot of trips before my mother's death. It's possible that he was also in the Himalayas. Why?
I think that he was looking for something there and maybe even found it. Maybe that's also the reason he disappeared.
I don't get it.
I'm gonna send you a few things to your cell phone. You better get going right away. I'll meet you in your father's apartment.
Okay, apparently we're back in Germany. What the hell? Hello?
Nina still isn't here. I'll give her a call and see where she is. Oh, I have a voicemail message. That's probably Nina, running a little late.
This is Kansky. I really hope you're getting this message. We have to meet urgently. It's very important. I can't go into details at the moment. I think I'm being followed. I'll try to lose the guys and then go to the museum. Please hurry. I have reason to believe that you're in great danger. I have to go. Somebody's coming. I'll wait for you at the museum.
What is Kansky doing here again? I really don't want to run into him again. On the other hand, the message sounded important. But what if it's a trap? I'll probably regret it, but maybe he really does have information that could help us. Nina isn't here yet, and the museum isn't that far away. So I'll just head over there.
Yeah, this is real serious. He does sound terrified. Why do the cutscenes go on for so long?
We managed to track them. We know where the hideout is.
Are you sure?
The information is absolutely reliable.
Very good.
I don't look
You
forward
must
to like
go
the
there
ending. It's going to take like an hour
I'll tell
to get through
Professor
the cutscene at
Charlemagne
the end.
that she should prepare the last phase of the project.
Okay. Once I've found it, what will happen to the girl and her friend?
Well, those two could actually be a problem. Take care of it.
Oh my god, that's Kansky. I don't feel a pulse. He's dead. What have I gotten myself into? Kidnapping was bad enough, but murder? I should get out of here.
What the hell is happening right now?
Max Gruber.
Yes.
Get in, please.
What is happening?
What's keeping Max? He should have already been here by now.
Maybe he had a more pressing engagements.
I blinked and now murder?
You really don't know?
Murder most foul.
Love really does make you blind.
What?
Think about it. Your father disappears. Max sits in the next office and says he didn't notice.
I've been saying this the whole time.
Who urged you to go home and wait for your father there?
It was Max. So what?
So what? Have you already forgotten that's where someone knocked you out?
No, but...
And then the
She didn't
attempt on
seem
the
to notice
train.
when it happened either,
This
so like...
has to have something to do with you or your father. That's clear, isn't it?
Yes, but...
Your father wasn't on board. And who knew you were on the train, other than us?
I know that all sounds strange, but...
There's a lot about this that sounds very strange, actually.
I don't know who Max is working for, or what he's up to, but he's playing some kind of evil game.
It is possible that you are playing the evil game, Oleg. You are the best voice actor amongst the group.
Max. I know you like him, but he was only using you.
Gross.
If we don't go now, he'll win the game, and your father will lose.
Maybe you're right. So what do we do now?
The trail to your father leads to the Himalayas, and at least we have parts from a travel journal by this Evans. We should be able to use it to find the hidden caves of those mysterious mountains.
Going somewhere else now.
And then what? That won't bring my father back.
I know, but I'm sure this strange alien artifact has something to do with your father's disappearance. I admit, we most likely won't find your father in the Himalayas, but at least we have another lead.
Yeah, I know. It's just that I'm so very tired.
Me too.
Do you want to give up on your father?
No, you're right. Let's go.
Here we go. To the Himalayas. Where's the cucumber? I don't see the cucumber. Oh my god. Why does this have so many positive reviews? I don't
No wonder these
understand.
clues are unknown. Without the exact information from Evan's report, no one would ever find their way up here.
Let's hope that you are right. We are, you know, in the border area.
It's
and
the
I really do not want to make the
never-ending
acquaintance of overly
cutscene.
nervous border patrols.
Da da
I'll
da
stay
da
at the
da
entrance
da
and
da
keep an eye
da
out.
da da.
Let me know when you have found something.
When will it end? Oh my god, thank god. What the hell is this? Message?
An excerpt from the travel journal of a certain Dr. Evans. My father considered getting these documents to be so important that he intentionally coded all documents that deal with the subject.
What the fuck? What is happening? I don't want to read this. 1947. I've only been here in northern India for a few months, and I have already heard rumors of a mysterious mountain tribe 3 times. The Zopa tribe supposedly lives in seclusion in a particularly rough area of the Himalayas. Folks say that they have hypnotic abilities, which they supposedly owed to their holy circular-shaped artifacts. Maybe like the circular-shaped artifact that, like, sketch that we saw that Perez drew. The Zopa are able to protect themselves from intruders with the help of their strange powers. My curiosity is nothing new, but my dreams have been renewed because I have finally managed to organize an expedition! Unfortunately, the direction to the hidden valley of the Zyapas are really vague, but I'm gonna try. I simply have to try. We're on our way. If only half the stories about the Zopas, I don't know how to pronounce it, supernatural and hypnotic abilities are true, then we are all standing on the edge of the biggest scientific sensation since the discovery of the pyramids of Giza. We have been advancing higher into the steep and icy mountains in the Himalayas for days. I admit sometimes I feel the urge to simply turn around. It is like an inner voice, but it is my will. But my will is stronger. For now, these cowardly dogs. Today, the members of my support team simply took off. They ran away like scared chickens. 2 of them fell to their deaths. I do not know if the other ones will make it, but I also do not have the time to think about them. I have to keep going. Oh my god, how many pages are there? Okay, only a little bit more. I've been alone for the past 2 days. I had to leave most of my equipment behind, and yet I have the feeling that the remaining baggage keeps getting heavier. I have to get rid of more ballasts, but I do not have anything more to spare. I'm tired. I'm so unbelievably tired. I know that I have to keep going, but I don't know how. Wonder if I'll ever see my daughter again. How long have I been lying here? I have vague memory of pulling myself to a ledge. Everything around me was white, and then everything went black. The veil in front of my eyes is now slowly lifting, and I see a cave, but my legs refuse to stand. I'm lying in a British hospital in northern India. They told me that I was discovered 10 days ago by Tibetan monks lying unconscious on the bank of a river near the city of Laska. Since I had a severe fever, the monks apparently took care of me and then brought me to a military hospital. They are telling me that that I often babbled in a confused sentence fragments. The monks wrote down my words. The ruling guardian, he sees everything, and he comes from far away. What do these words mean? And what kind of weird sketch is it that I stuck at the back of the diary that I apparently made myself? It looks like some kind of sign of the Zodiac. Zodiac killer? I'm desperately trying to remember, but I simply can't. I may be wrong, but I think the pyramids of Giza were well documented for a very long time. This is in, like, the 50s, so probably. I don't know. This guy doesn't seem like he's all with it. Even when he is supposedly all with it. He took a trip to the Himalayas, for God's sake. A lot of time has passed, time in which I have searched my brain for memories. In vain. I simply have no choice. I have to go back. I have to organize a new expedition as soon as possible. I have everything together. A map of the region, a couple of scientists, the necessary support team. I can't set off. Instead, I have to argue with rich idiots who don't believe me and don't want to finance my expedition. If a miracle doesn't happen now, I will never be able to finish my life's work. The rich, snotty upstarts refuse to give me any money, and the bankers don't want to either. They are banishing the fascinating Zopa tribe to the realm of myth and legend. And that's the sketch. It definitely does look like a Pokemon. Okay. So. Read the message in the inventory about Vladimir's expedition to the Himalayas. Take note of the drawing on the last page. Look at the 3 holes in the wall. Take a skull and the peg. I take the skull. And the peg. And I look at this.
A small round hole in the rock.
I look at the small round holes in the rock. Use the peg on the rock. Peg. Rock. You do have some deep pockets.
Into the opening without any problems, but nothing is happening.
Go to the next cabin. Check the relief on the wall. The relief? The relief.
Patterns were chiseled into the rock here. I wonder what they mean.
See the body on the ledge.
The poor guy must have fallen in there. I wonder if he was a member of my father's expedition.
It says, use the peg on the rock. It covers the hole where the water falls to and the water rises. I don't think that's true. I don't think it's going to do that, actually. I don't think it's big enough. Gonna get some candy. Nice. Get me some. Go to the next cabin, check the relief, look down at the precipice, see the body in the village below. Use the peg on the rock. Skeleton. Waterfall. What rock? What rock am I using this on? Ah, this rock. This rock. It's 2 p.m. and I'm already tired. It's 11 p.m. and I am very tired. I'm determined to finish this game, though. I do not want to do not want to have to come back.
That there is another drain. Otherwise, the entire cave would probably be underwater already.
Yeah, no, you could have made a huge mistake there by like doing this. But okay, I have a bag.
Oh, a bone.
A bone. Bone key? Into a hole?
The bone caught on something. I can't get it out anymore.
So we've got this location and one other location, and that other location is the end location. This one is a quick one, the other one is a little bit longer. But I'm just going to use a walkthrough for the rest of this.
This room emanates
What
a
the
weird
hell?
atmosphere. I can't describe it exactly. Unreal. As if one is entering a different world.
What is this? Okay. The solution to the riddle is in the Evans Travel Journal.
An excerpt from the travel.
So, this is what we need to do. Looks like somebody going, whoa. The mouth of the head. Okay, so can I just move these anywhere? I can just move these anywhere. Okay. Ah, hang on. This one. There we go. I got a stone disc.
Strange disc. Really looks rather insignificant, but it feels warm. And I have the feeling as if some sort of weird energy is emanating from it. I'll show it to Oleg. Maybe he's got an idea about what we should do with it. Oleg! I was just coming to you.
Oh no, he's gonna villain.
You really did it. Congratulations.
He's got a full villain here.
I'm not mistaken about you.
Thanks. What do you
Yeah, I
mean
feel
by...
energy.
I'll
See, I told
explain
you.
that later.
Full villain.
The boss is waiting. Kambursky to station. Requesting permission to land.
Ah, Oleg, I heard you actually found this metal thing?
Hello, Sergey. Yes, everything actually went as we hoped. The girl was really good.
Excellent work.
So creepy.
Boss will be pleased.
Now what are we going to do with her?
The boss's orders were clear.
Is that really necessary?
Well, it is a shame with that cute ass. But with
What
some
the
luck,
hell?
It'll keep fresh on ice.
Why are people like this? I hate it.
And now, turn the water on.
Okay.
Oh my god, they're gonna kill her. How is she not dead already, anyway?
Nothing.
What a piece of crap! The damn thing's broken again! Let's see what the problem is. We should hurry, though. The prototype is as good as ready for use. You see, and the boss is waiting for us.
And the little one?
We won't be gone long. We'll take care of her later.
What the hell? Oh my god, I don't care about this cutscene. Come on.
There's a piece missing here. Looks like it was torn out.
Sabotage?
Sabotage!
You take care of it. I have to get back to our scientific genius.
Okay.
So, apparently, we are now in Antarctica. What the hell?
Oh, God. I hurt all over, and I'm totally freezing. Where am I? I can only vaguely remember that Oleg knocked me out.
He went full villain.
Why? I really thought he was someone I could trust. Yet another bad judgment.
To be fair, nobody should be trusting you, Nina. You're kind of terrible. Grab this. Grab this. Plunger and toilet paper. Camera above the tub.
A video camera in the bathroom? I wouldn't want to take a shower in here.
Yeah, it's pretty
I can't
creepy.
reach it.
Nina, it's not you trusting them, it's the other way around. Exactly. Nina is the worst. Alright, so we took the plunger and the toilet paper, and then we go to the maintenance room. It says...
A stationary drill. A metal bit is in it. It works!
It works! Take a piece of sheet metal.
I'll take everything with me that is not on the trees by the time I count to 3.
Oh my god. Just take everything. Master key. Where's the master key?
A vise. Standard equipment in any shop that has at least half the equipment it needs.
Ah, there's the master key. Hi, Lucid! We're in Antarctica now. Thank you. Thank you, Ace. Piece of something, silicon key, got the metal sheet. Incubator to the left, check it. Yeah, not surprised. You can't be surprised anymore.
The machine can probably be opened with key commands. I do not know the number combination, and if I just simply break the glass, then the contents will probably be destroyed by the falling glass splinters.
Oleg went full villain, as we expected. He was the only good voice actor, so he had to be a villain. Alright, there's an egg in there. It says use the master key on this locked door.
The lock is completely iced over. I can't get the key into it.
Oh, door is iced over. Key needs to be heated. Place the metal plate on the drill. Place the toilet paper over the metal plate. Use the drill.
The sparks from the drill set the paper on fire. I should have learned by now that I can't simply hold metallic items into the fire without burning my fingers.
Use the piece of something on the vise to get a bent piece of something, and then use that to hold the key, and then use that to warm up the key to then put it in the iced over door. My god. This game.
I'm going to freeze to death pretty soon, but at least the key is nice and warm now. The hot key is melting the ice, so the lock is now open.
Door is now open. Okay.
I don't have the slightest clue what I should enter. And what happens if I enter the wrong combination too many times? I should look around for clues first.
We should snoop for clues, for sure, for sure. Snoop for clues. Door on the other side, metal spikes.
What a strange design. I think I read somewhere that stuff like this was used to protect sensitive equipment from radio interference. How am I supposed to get across? Fly? A freight elevator. but there doesn't appear to be a way to summon the elevator up from here.
Okay. Enter the lit room on the left.
Oh, this appears to be something like a control room. And what is that down there?
Just fly, Nina. It's not the strangest thing you can do. Whoa, cutscene.
Problem solved?
Not quite. But at least I found our saboteur. There was a terrible, regrettable accident just now.
That's too bad.
Sabotage.
What's going on with the water?
That isn't important right now. I need
Who the hell's that? Oh, that's that scientist lady.
May I introduce you to Professor Charleroi,
There,
our
that
scientific leader.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, sure. Save it. We don't have time. The boss will be here soon, and I want to have everything ready to go by then.
Oleg, Sergey, and this Nicole Charleroi seem to be like a kind of complete assembly of all the human scum on Earth. Right now, I'm really tempted to jump through the window and send all three of them to... But what are they doing down there? And what kind of machine is that? I don't know for sure what is going on here, but I'm really sure that it is something quite nasty. And this I know. As soon as I get even the slightest chance, I will mess up their plans, but big.
It's up their plans, but big. Okay. Alrighty. Read in the lion's den in the journal. In the lion's den. Don't need to. Just lived it. Need to just look at the TV screens.
None of the monitors shows anyone. It's probably possible to switch from one room to another somehow, but I can't find the right knobs. It all looks terribly complicated, at least for someone who knows frighteningly little about it. There are 3,000 switches here, and not one is labeled. I'm not even going to try it. What do they need all those video recorders for? None of them has a cassette inside.
Okay, so they're not actually recording anything. Locker on the left.
A single piece of explosive is still in there. I think I'll take it with me.
Just take the explosive with you, sure. Do that. And then go to the stairs on the right. Okay. Check the water pump machine.
I think that's a water pump. It's not running, though. I assume it is responsible for the running water and the heating. That's probably why it's so cold in here.
This was sabotage. It's missing something. Check the elevator platform.
No idea what that does. The platform hangs too high. I can't reach the stuff. Nothing is happening. Maybe the switch is broken.
Okay. It is not. See the spilled salt. What? Spilled salt where? Oh, here?
Salt. Probably from the bag up there.
Can I pick it up?
That
Yeah.
little bit is just enough for a breakfast egg.
Yeah. Casual explosive, no big deal. Nina is not dressed to go upside. Climb up the stairs to the ramp.
That's the way outside. I'm already freezing my butt off in here, and it's not going to be any warmer out there. 10 polar bears couldn't
Hi,
get me out of here
Raven.
while
How
I'm
are
wearing these
you? Welcome
clothes.
in. We're playing Secret Files Tunguska, which is a batshit crazy game. And I'm entirely using our walkthrough because it's a batshit crazy game that doesn't make any sense. And good, thanks. How are you doing? It's been a while. It has. I've been good. I've been dealing with a lot of internet issues tonight. I have been streaming for 6 hours, even though my timer only says 41 minutes because of all my internet issues that I've been having. Something about a god, seeing people, father issues, all that stuff. Exactly. Not the internet issues. The internet issues. Alright, what am I doing? Alright, climb upstairs, use the fishing rod on the platform below, right of the elevator shaft. Oh, okay. Hang on.
Maybe I can pick up one of the lighter packs.
Do it, Nina. Fish! Fish, fish, fish.
Winter clothing. That's a nice catch. Much better already.
If you want to know what happened up to this point, so do we. We started in Germany, and then our father went missing, and then we went to Russia for a really long time, and then we went to Cuba. Well, one of our friends went to Ireland, and then we were briefly in the Himalayas, and now we're in Antarctica. Just to catch you up. Excellent. I'm glad to be as clueless as everyone else. Yeah, we've been places. That's all I know. We've been places. Alright, now I have a laundry ball. Can I do any more fishing?
The other stuff on the platform is too heavy to be able to pull it up with the fishing rod.
No more fishing can be done. And Nina likes doing essays, yeah, like long cutscenes and dialogue options.
Tell me that I'm dreaming. Just where am I? Antarctica? Nobody is.
That's not how you pronounce it. It's Antarctica.
I can forget about that.
You can pronounce the T's. It's not Antarctica, it's Antarctica. Anyway,
building the station probably cost a lot of money. Somebody must be counting on getting a lot of profits. A 10-liter bucket.
Take the bucket, take the bucket. As a British person, they might be British. Maybe. Okay, I picked up the bucket. Go to the left. Oh, a penguin! Hello, little penguin.
The penguin seems to be sitting on something. He's probably hatching something.
I feel like they might be American. Oh, wait, my bad. British. They might be British. Can I adopt the penguin? Can I have the penguin forever? Penguin for me. Looks like an emperor penguin. Love those guys.
A warning sign. Caution. Precipice.
Edge, I think, is what precipice means. Crevasse. The penguin cares not for your approach. The penguin gives no shits.
There's someone lying there. Hello?
Oh my god.
Are you hurt? Hello?
I
almost fear that he's dead. But
yeah.
That someone should fall into the glacier's precipice, who probably knows his way around here. Plus, there was a warning sign. Just a moment. It could, of course, be that he had a little help when he fell. I believe these people here are capable of that.
Yeah, he looks pretty dead.
It almost looks as if they let the poor guy die in misery down there. I really have to watch out. A human life does not appear to be worth much out here.
That's true. They do speak English in an American accent in every country. The person got precipiced. Oh no, Raven, not this. Precipiced. Oh, too good. Alright, okay, hang on. Take the sign. Put the explosive in the sign hole. We did it!
Wow, what an explosion! It appears that it even triggered a small avalanche, but it didn't appear to bother the penguin.
We did it, guys! For some reason, we did it. Not gonna lie, proud of that one. You should be. He died! I should call someone. Well, that's a sign. It's his fault. That penguin is scary. Emperor penguins are huge. Yeah, no, I love emperor penguins. They're great.
I know that robbing dead bodies is frowned upon in upper circles, but I cannot do anything for him anymore. He, however, could perhaps still be helpful.
Take a moment to mourn my friend before rifling through his belongings. Okay, so we have amulet, a lighter, and a diary. Can we look at the diary?
Torn out pages. They're entitled Research Journal of Nicole Charleroi.
Oh, good ace.
I don't think that this information will help me right now, but I might at least understand better how everything ties together.
I don't want to understand. Oh my gosh, this happened in the early 2000s. With Massimo's support, I now have enough means to intensify my research, and I have already had some initial success. Speaking of Massimo, finally, someone who believes in me and my work. He isn't like these idiots in Paris. He has the same visions that I do. Visions? He's not only a source of useful materials, but food too. I found some documents that are over 50 years old in which scientists explain his theory. A scientist explains his theory. Take the wave of our radio transmitters. They are on the streets, in our homes. They are everywhere, but we don't see or feel them. Once we turn on a radio and set it to the right frequency, we suddenly hear that there are news reports or music. It will be possible to send thoughts into the human brain the same way. We just have to find the right frequencies. My initial euphoria has become somewhat subdued. We are still focusing on the base research, while I wanted to be much further by now. Still no prospect of concrete results, but luckily Massimo remains calm and continues to support the project. He won't regret it. In the last few weeks, our experiments have begun to show the energy emitters is working accurately. I am aware that we are a long way to reach our goal, but at least we've completed one of the important steps. Massimo visited the facility for the first time today. He is visibly impressed by our results and assures us that we will get more funding. We finished the first successful series of tests today. The lab animals are only showing some reflex-like motor disturbances, but it's a start. However, we haven't made any progress. We are simply unable to make the next decisive step forward. We haven't been able to achieve a controlled influencing of the lab animals, and I have no idea why. Oh my god. Don't forget to stay hydrated. It's the radiation fields. It must be the fields. They probably aren't constant enough to achieve targeted influencing of the subject's brainwaves. And maybe something else is missing as well, but it definitely is the radiation fields. Welcome back, Ace. Was that the end? Massimo pulled me away from my research and sent me to Europe. He assured me that I will return as soon as possible with some new technology, but I'm afraid he's getting cold feet. I'd almost given up hope, but yesterday we finally started working again. Massimo was able to buy information about the research in the Tunguska region from a former KGB agent, and my assessment of the information has convinced him. The Russians are apparently working with fragments of this unidentified thing that exploded there in 1908. The amazing thing is that they were able to observe more profound and constant behavioral changes in their lab animals than I could in mine. The reports from Russia are actually true. Our problems could soon be solved. It must be possible to generate extremely constant and uninterrupted radiation fields with these fragments. If that is actually the case, this could be the solution to our problem. We need to get our hands on one of these artifacts right away. Disappointing news from Massimo. The Russians' informant confirmed that the Russians only have one of the artifacts. The other two fragments were apparently stolen by a sect in the 1970s, but I suspect the CIA is behind it instead. The modification of the Institute is now finished. With the new opportunities, I am optimistic that we can achieve suggested influencing of the human brain, if we only had one of these extraterrestrial artifacts. I've stumbled upon an interesting case in the connection with the information of the Russian informant told us. A young Cuban scientist, Manuel Perez, was supposedly part of the expedition to the Tunguska region in 1977. He has apparently exhibited extreme mental and behavioral disturbances ever since. Since the experiments were performed with these artifacts in the region back then, there could be a connection. I should take a closer look at this Perez. Massimo is a genius. He found a scientist in Berlin who's been researching these strange artifacts for many years. Massimo is convinced he has the fragment we needed. The old scientist has disappeared without a trace. Someone appears to have kidnapped him right in front of our noses. Someone whose goal is identical to ours, perhaps, but Massimo has a new plan. He wants us to use the scientist's daughter to achieve our goal. Gross. It sounds like a little foolhardy, but it could work. Okay, so this guy is the scientist that was working with Massimo. Massimo, I think, is the guy that we've been seeing in all the cutscenes. Whew! I need to take a drink of water. I also need to check what to do next. Learn about events done by Nicole. Done that. Tick. Whaling ship. Exit back outside to the research station, then go right.
Wow, an old whaling ship, completely enclosed in ice. I wonder how long that has been here.
Check the hole in ice and the harpoon.
A stationary harpoon. The things have an enormous penetrative ability and a relatively large operational range. It appears as if there had been a hole in the ice at one time, but it has frozen over almost completely in the meantime.
Barrel of whale oil.
It contains whale oil. People also used to use it as lamp oil and lubricant.
So this is what this now says, the walkthrough. Dip the laundry ball in the barrel to get laundry ball in whale oil. Look at the jacket hanging above the barrel to get a flask with a cork. Go back inside, climb upstairs to the ramp, drop the laundry ball into the whale oil, down the not too stable platform at the right elevator shaft. See it break. What the hell? I'm gonna try to do this as it says. Dip the laundry ball. Look at the jacket hanging above the barrel to get a flask. Jacket.
The jacket is frozen stiff, but it appears that there is still something in the side pocket.
Okay. Go back inside. Back upstairs. Drop the laundry ball in whale oil down the not too stable platform.
So I leave behind yet another trail of devastation.
Go down and see that more salt has poured out.
Where am I supposed to put this? I can't carry this much.
Use bucket. Use bucket. Melt ice. Melt ice with salt.
Well, it will probably take some time until the salt has eaten its way through the ice.
This will take some time. Go back inside. This is what it's telling me to do. Okay, go up the ramp and enter the bottom middle room. Remember the penguin is sitting on something. Let's work on the penguin. Get the egg from the incubator. Use the plunger on the glass on the incubator. Plunger on glass.
I can't tear the glass out with the plunger. I'll just take it with me again.
Wait, what?
I could use the diamond to cut the glass, but then it would fall down and destroy the egg.
Okay, so we need to use both in tandem.
It always looks so simple in detective stories. Plunger on the glass, cut it with a diamond, and... It really is simple.
Oh, terrible noise. Terrible noise. Okay. Take the strange egg. Okay, done. Strange egg has been taken. Now I go back to the hole. Where's... And I go fishing?
Nothing is happening. I probably should try it with some bait.
Find it with the lighter.
The lighter could serve as a blinker substitute and lead, all in one. It's definitely worth a try.
What do you think? The lighter is not going to stay lit underwater, but okay, sure. Now we fish, get fish, and then use fish
That was easier than I thought it would be.
to move penguin.
Maybe I can distract it with some fish.
Mr. Penguin wants some fish. I swapped the eggs. I swapped the eggs.
At least now the poor little guy has a real chance of seeing something come out of that egg.
I doubt it, because he moved away from the egg. And at this point, that's not how penguins work. I wish the penguin was the protagonist, right? Alright. Go to the water pump and place the metal egg inside the niche in the middle of the machine. Metal egg goes here.
It fits, and the machine is also starting to work again.
Okay, so the the water pump goes on. Now that the water is on, let's see what the cameras have in store. Right, of the maintenance room. Wait, what? Ah, in here. Turn on the faucet to fill the tub. Need to plug up the bath.
The plug is missing. The water's going to drain right out again. I don't think it will contain any vodka, but in this cold, I would be happy with whiskey too. If I only could get this damned cork out of this bottle.
Apparently you have to drill the cork out of the bottle. At this point, the puzzles are absurd. Why is she just helping them? I think that she's just lost for what to do. She doesn't know.
Pulled the cork in style.
She doesn't know what to do. The penguin is more interesting than Nina. Anything is more interesting than Nina. Nina is the worst kind of protagonist.
Into the drain. That should stop the water from draining.
She has no interest in things that are happening to her.
Yay! The tub is full. Woohoo!
Why though? Okay, apparently we now take the egg out of the thing because no use. We don't want to actually help them. We just wanted to fill up the bathtub.
Too bad, actually. It was just about to get nice and warm.
Okay. And apparently we use this as a still, as like a, as
I
a...
hope that the ice will hold me. The camera has been screwed on tight, but at least I could remove the strap.
Okay, and now we go and watch the VHS tape.
Oh, there is something else on the tape. A remainder of another recording. Looks like the room right next door. This Nicole Charleroi is having a discussion with a really elegantly dressed guy. Unfortunately, his back is to the camera, but I could swear that it's... What's going on down there?
There he is, the villain.
Yes, apart from a few small details, everything is ready. Thanks to the artifact, we were able to quickly bring the radiation fields to the desired level.
So I was right.
About the artifact?
About you, Professor Charleroi. Your team has truly done magnificent work. And Sergei, Oleg, you also deserve a lot of praise.
Thank you.
The bad guys.
It was an honor for us.
But enough self-congratulations. We still have a lot to do. Mankind is waiting for us to relieve them from a few decisions.
Massimo Gartuzzo?
Someone get me a
He's
window to look
involved in
through.
This. It must be a really big thing. And if he goes to the ends
You
of the
knew
world
who was
just for
involved.
this, then I'd rather not dwell on how big this thing is. Realistically, there are only two possibilities. Either I make sure there is a super big noise, or I die clandestinely, quietly, and unnoticed. And since I definitely do not feel like dying, I should think of something that makes a huge kaboom. Only I probably won't be able to do much by myself. I need help, and I need it fast.
Okay. Apparently, the lion appears. Somewhere in the cold, the suspicion is confirmed. Massimo Gattuso, the tycoon billionaire, is actually the man behind the curtain. One thing is clear, something is really big is going on, but what? 2513? Is that a 3? Hard to see. I think it's a 3. 2513. I call them a Walmart a Walmart Mary Jane. This character reminds me of Velma. Is it gonna let me do it? Oh, yeah. I always forget that this is the way it does it.
2, 5, 1, 3. Done it. I wonder what is waiting for me in that room over there.
Seem to find out. This stuff is waiting for you. Okay.
There is something in the close vicinity of the research station. Most likely an airplane. Maybe they can come and get me out of here. I just have to get their attention somehow. I think I'll take a couple with me. And probably the matches too.
Cool. Good idea. Take the beacon and matches from the crate. See a plane coming. Go to the whaling ship outside. Click on the beacon on the harpoon. Okay. So we need to go outside. To the whaling ship. And Massimo Gattuso? Tuso? I don't know how to pronounce his name. What does it say? Click on the beacon. Click the beacon on the harpoon. Beacon on the harpoon.
The matches burn well, but the fuse doesn't. It probably got wet at some point in time.
Use the beacon on the whale oil barrel. Oh my gosh. You're so slow, Nina. You're literally
Hopefully the fuses will work again if I pour the whale oil over them.
like literally time is running out and you are walking so slowly to all of the locations. So slowly. Cutscene time. Kaboom? Maybe. Kaboom? It's Max! It's the Black Robes.
Max! So Oleg was right.
It's not what you think.
Typical
Not
statement
what you
from
think.
a man.
They
Oleg
aren't our
was also the
enemies.
villain.
They want to help us.
I've had my fill lately of people who allegedly want to help me.
Yeah, I know. I'm really sorry about Oleg.
How did you know?
Later. These men have brought me here to...
So you are in cahoots with them. They're the same guys who were seen in the museum by the janitor and the little girl when my father was kidnapped, right?
Yes, and the sect did actually kidnap your father. But for his own protection. Don't worry. He's fine.
For his protection? From people like you? You played me for a sucker and were working with these guys the entire time.
No, when I got back from Ireland, the sect also kidnapped me. Then they explained how everything fits together. I'd never seen these guys before that. You have to believe me.
And you just believed them.
During his investigation into the
Why would you
Tunguska
just believe them,
catastrophe,
though?
Your father stumbled onto something that has to be kept secret at all costs. The sect has done everything it can to make sure this secret doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
And what is that?
The people believe that they're the offspring of aliens from outer space.
Oh, God.
And the
Like Nina
Tunguska
is.
catastrophe was caused by a nuclear-powered interstellar spaceship. They crashed.
Yeah,
while
he didn't
trying to
get kidnapped. He
rescue
got in the
its last
car
living
with like no
survivors from Earth.
hesitation. You can't call that a
Bullshit.
kidnapping.
Don't tell me you believe that.
I don't know what I should believe anymore. Do you remember your encounter with the sect?
In Tunguska? Yes. It was pretty weird.
It was
The
weird.
fact is that in the summer of 1908, an unidentified object was annihilated in a detonation as powerful as a modern hydrogen bomb. But they found no crater and no remains. Then these strange fragments appeared years later. Your father examined them and discovered that they were made from materials that didn't come from Earth, but were processed.
The Kalenkov report?
Exactly. Then the military got a hold of the material, and your
my
father
God.
was prohibited from
The
doing any more research.
never-ending
When he and Manuel
cutscene.
Perez took off again for the Tunguska region,
Ba-da-da,
Perez accidentally became a
da-da-da-da-da.
victim of an experiment
I
that
hate
the
this.
military was conducting with the extraterrestrial
Get on
object.
with it.
Your father realizes how dangerous the material is, but he continues to do research despite, or maybe because of it, until he comes across evidence of the Zopa, whose abandoned caves he discovers in China. There he discovers artifacts that consist of the same extraterrestrial material as the fragments from the Tunguska region. A strange connection, don't you think?
I
And one of the artifacts
don't know what you're talking about, Max.
personally by Nina Kalenkov.
The station belongs to a man named Massimo
We know
Gattuso.
this.
Have you ever heard his name before?
Yes.
Billionaire, divorced 3 times, devastatingly handsome. You can ask him for an autograph in a second.
What?
He's here. I saw him below in the station.
Hopefully we aren't too late. He bought shares in all the telecommunication companies through middlemen and will soon control the entire mobile network.
So what? Are you afraid that the prices per minute will go up?
Be serious for a second, Nina.
Ooh.
Don't you have any idea what they're planning here?
Aggressive.
Think about Perez's accident, the psychiatric clinic in Cuba, the French female scientist, and the Russians' animal experiments.
Dehydrated.
Give me a hint.
They are working on a technology that will manipulate thoughts.
Oh, come on. First you come to me with...
Nina, you literally read this. You read this
Now
in...
this?
It sounds inconceivable.
You read about this. Like, we know
Research into
this.
this technology
Max,
is
this is
nothing
not new information.
As far as I know, no one has
Wise up. 5G. 5G.
But with this extraterrestrial material,
Oh
do you think that Massimo Gattuso will go to so much trouble if the artifact
Max, I
was
don't
merely
care.
of value archaeologically? The sect believes that he is about to implement this technology.
care.
And you can imagine what will happen
You
then.
don't care. I don't care. Let's just skip this. Skip ahead.
More than I trust this Gattuso.
And what are you planning to do?
The sect will take care of detonating the transmitter, and we have to find a way to disrupt the experiment itself. Are you familiar with the layout in there? Is there maybe a control room or something like that?
Funny you should say that.
Follow me and try to be inconspicuous.
There
Yes,
is, in fact, a
sir.
control room.
Oh, before I forget, I found your cell phone in the caves in China. I thought you'd probably need it, in case you want to call me after all this is finished.
I know your number by heart.
So,
Gross.
the elevator should be working again. But maybe we should wait until the sect members have detonated the antenna.
And if not, we still have the element of surprise on our side.
So you really want to go down there?
Yes. Now let's go.
Damn, what just happened?
We got separated.
The elevator appears to still be working, as do some of the doors, but I can't open the other ones. Nina, can you hear me? Just great.
Nope.
I have to get the doors
Bye.
open as soon as possible or we'll have a real problem. We've had more than enough of those already. Hopefully Nina will wait for me and won't do anything stupid. But if I know her, she probably will.
Max doesn't seem to hear me through the door. Now what? Hopefully he'll get the door open again. But I can't really wait for him to do it. We have no time to lose. Maybe that elevator.
But all the time for all
Then
of
I
these
can look around
long-ass
a little downstairs.
explanations. Just like, we can chat all day, but we don't have time to, like, fix the door. Alright. Take the newly risen elevator. Look around, see a camera. Do I see a camera? There's the camera.
One of the surveillance cameras. Hopefully Max is constantly checking the monitors in the control room. Someone took the knob that opens and closes the vent. There's just a rod left now.
Hey.
A radiator.
Do I have anything that I could use as a knob? I could use this as the knob.
I threaded the rod.
Okay, maybe turn it?
I can't open or close the valve with my bare hands.
Is that not it? I'm confused. Click on this door. Takes her ages to get there.
I hear voices behind that door. As long as I don't have an army behind me, I really shouldn't go in there. I can't break it loose. It's much too massive for that.
Use the sign on the icicle to get the icicle. Enter the door at the end.
In some places where the walls have cracked, the ice is visible behind the walls. We must therefore be below sea level. In some places where the sign warns that contact with water could trigger chemical reactions. The paint is so brittle that it crumbles just looking at it. The sign is riveted.
No, I don't want to pick up the barrel.
I'd better not touch it. The labels on it promise a lot of trouble if I do.
I didn't want
I have more than enough of that already.
I didn't want the barrel, I wanted the thingy. The wrench. This reminds me of that one part of Moby Dick. Wait, which chapter was it? Better read the entire book out loud very slowly and carefully.
Hopefully the lid won't open.
It wouldn't be so bad if, like, she had some emotion in her voice about, like, the way she was feeling. But she doesn't. She just, like, says things and, like, doesn't have any feeling towards them.
There are 2 labels on it. Danger, explosive, and do not bring in contact with water. For such dangerous stuff, that vat sure doesn't make a stable impression.
Apparently it put the icicle on the chain. Don't know why. Move the end of the chain to the pipe on the wall. Pick up the nut that was dislodged. Aha, a nut. It was indeed dislodged. So we now have to put the nut. Thank you for the alert, Raven. I appreciate that. We are so close to the end. Use the wrench.
Phew, no chance.
Use the wrench with the sign. And then use
I can't open or close the valve with my bare hands.
Well, actually, I wanted to use the wrench, actually. The extended wrench.
Phew. That's it then. The vent is open.
Okay.
A radiator. The radiator is gurgling and is cold. I guess there isn't enough water in the pipes.
Click on the camera and hope that Max might be watching the monitors. What?
The sign is riveted. The sign warns that contact...
What does it say? Use the silicon on the danger sign. Hang on. Forgot I had silicon.
paint stuck to the silicone. With a little imagination, you can see the sign again. The sign is riveted. The sign is riveted. The sign is riveted.
Take the mold made by silicon? How do I do that? Oh, I already got it. And hold it up to the camera. The sign is riveted. The sign is riveted. The sign is riveted.
Water? Heat? There's no water in the heating unit? I'll see if I can find a control unit for the water feed. I hope that was the right switch.
Check the radiator.
There
Sign
seems to
is
be
riveted.
enough water in it now, but the radiator is still not heating up.
Use the lighter to tell him to heat it up.
If my plan works and Max understands my clues, the heater will get warm, and so will the pipes with the icicle between them. When it melts and slides out of the pipes, it will hopefully push the vat from the shelf onto the floor. And as soon as the vat cover opens and the highly explosive chemical comes into contact with the ice on the floor, it will go kaboom.
And kill us all.
Fuse. If I could somehow get out of here, I should close the valve again afterwards. Otherwise, this whole joint will blow with me and Max inside.
Is that not what you were planning?
Is no flame lit in the heating unit? Well, then let's look for the right button that fires it up. So, that should have been it. Ah, damn it! Nina, look out!
So I did hear right. The lady did actually manage to free herself. Well then, come along. The boss is already eagerly waiting to make your acquaintance.
Nope.
Ah, Miss Kalinkov. We finally...
We're in Endgame, y'all.
Please excuse my bad
Endgame.
manners. I would have introduced myself much sooner, but as you can see, I'm under quite a bit of stress. Allow me to introduce myself. Massimo Gattuso.
Kidnapping, aggravated assault, and whatever else you ordered to do.
Meta.
So you're considering that good form?
No, but special circumstances unfortunately demand a special
The
measure.
essays.
But since
Endgame.
you are already here, may I offer you a front row seat for the world premiere?
At least, like,
but I'm not
let
interested.
Oleg explain it. He sounds interesting,
You
at
will
least.
witness how my new marketing measures will lead humanity into a
Oh, is he gonna advertise into people's brains?
wait.
Is that the plan
As
for
you
him?
should. I'm sure you're familiar with it. You spend days thinking about which dress you should buy, and then you have a fight with your boyfriend about whether you should buy the red or the green couch.
I don't need a couch, and certainly not a green one.
I will relieve humanity from these problems in the future.
Through brainwashing?
I call it help in decision making. It will not only save people a lot of trouble, but they will also have more time to concentrate on really important things. You have to admit, it's a truly noble gesture on my part.
I have to admit, you're even sicker than I thought. All you care about is selling your products. You don't give a shit about the people.
What a shame that you
Oh my
don't
god, Nina
appreciate
said
my
shit.
plans. Don't worry though, you won't be in the position to take offense.
You
And
will be
now, would you
dead.
please excuse me. I have to prepare for the first test run. And if I can offer you a word of advice, be happy that you will be
Don't
allowed to
worry.
witness this spectacle. It would be a
Be
shame if
happy.
you couldn't enjoy your last hours on Earth, wouldn't it?
It can't be much longer until the icicle slips from the pipe. I have to get out of here, fast! Massimo wants to realize his sick plans with it.
You give less of a shit about people. You and Max have done horrible things, right? Why is everything so far away right now? I don't even know who's who.
I
Yeah,
think I
have an
may
egg.
have something you've been looking for.
Can I offer you an egg in this
Apart
trying
from the
time,
water
Oleg?
pump, thank you very much. We will reward you with a painless death.
How friendly of you.
Oleg, put that thing back in there quickly so that it's
Put
nice
that
and
thing back
warm
where it
again
came
up at the
from.
station
Also,
when we
help me.
celebrate our triumph.
So help me, so help me.
Okay. You will watch
And
our
stop.
guest of honor.
I don't think that our princess wants to run away, do you?
No, of course not. It's terribly comfortable here.
Damn it, we have some interfering radiation here somewhere. If we don't get it under control quickly, we'll have to stop the experiment.
So take the camera and click it onto the crane.
You mean escape using the crane? We'll see if that goes well. But I don't have a better idea, so let's give it a shot. Good luck, Nina.
Let's give it a shot. I think that this is endgame. I don't think there's anything else I do.
This means that there is nothing standing in the way of our party.
The celebration will have to wait. We have some serious problems here.
Cutscene! Oh god.
What the hell was that?
Kaboom!
I'm sure we can thank this little toad here for this. But no more fun and games. You're finished.
Oh my god. What the hell? Not the most dramatic thing to happen in this game.
I'm sorry that I was wrong about you, but Oleg was very convincing and...
That's okay. I'm a man. I don't hold a grudge. Come on, we've got to get to the airplane.
I don't think that's a
from
thing.
The sector probably already
Don't hold
waiting
grudges.
for us.
Why wasn't the whole thing a cutscene? Why did they put that little game scene in there? How could Nina have really planned out putting the whole ice school here? She got out because Max lifted her up with the crane into the control room. I think. I don't know if you guys can hear me. The music's really loud right now. Yeah, see? Lucid's a man. He holds grudges. Oh. They're gonna get in the back of the plane. What is that thing? It's a weird-ass jet ski thing. I'm a man, I still want my Pokemon games back from 10 years ago. We all hold grudges here. Grudge Central. So what's the bet on how long this cutscene is gonna go for? I reckon 10 minutes. Oh my god, what is up with his eyes? Jesus Christ. He does not look alive. His face is wrong. What is wrong with the guy's eyes, though? Wait, is that the end?
Nina's father tried for months to scientifically prove what had happened. However, he eventually gave up, knowing that there are some things that just can't be explained with formulas. Still, or perhaps because of that, a small film company is very interested in his story.
Who's that?
After his encounter with the
Oh, Eddie.
Eddie the
Forgot about
janitor
him.
immediately started attending Alcoholics Anonymous meetings and has been sober ever since. He is using his striking voice doing voiceovers for goblins in video games.
Maybe this is satire.
Lisa originally wanted to become a
'Cause
photographer,
this part is really
but
weird.
she was unsuccessful due to the fact that she couldn't manage to change the batteries in the camera. Her new career as a bike courier also ended suddenly after just 2 hours and her first flat tire, because no one patched the tire for her. She is now selling magnetic microwave hamsters from a small stand in Berlin.
Is the microwave hamster, the magnetic
police
microwave
arrived at
hamster
the
thing
museum,
a
Kansky's body
Maniac
had
Mansion
disappeared.
reference?
As
Maybe.
Max realized when he saw the amulet, the commissioner was a member of the mysterious sect, which no one has heard from since their intervention in Antarctica. The sect's motives remain
It
a
feels like
mystery.
one.
Were their actions really for the benefit of mankind? And have they really disappeared?
Ooh.
The sanitation worker noticed Nina's lie just in time and didn't quit his job.
Good,
1
Jesus
week later,
Christ.
he actually did win the lottery, divorced his wife, and has lived happily ever since.
Good for him. This game was on the DS.
Dr.
Jesus
Karpman's
Christ.
unpunctuality cost him his job. However, German Railways was thrilled to hire him. He now works the daily Hamburg-Bielefeld route.
Nice. Oh, Jesus.
After another 2,376 cigarette breaks together, soldiers Romanova and Yushin decided to quit smoking. They now spend their time sticking nicotine patches to various areas on each other's bodies. However, rumors of an upcoming wedding could not be confirmed. Agents Fetisov and Radinkov left the Secret Service to open a boutique in Moscow that features tailor-made suits. None of the passengers died in the dramatic train wreck, which looked worse than it was. The scientists are still puzzling over the strange results of the plant analysis that Nina so brilliantly manipulated. The Doberman Pinscher took advantage of the opportunity to escape and is currently following in the footsteps of one of his ancestors and terrorizing the moors of England.
That's a Sherlock reference.
Barkeeper O'Brien was hit by a drunken truck driver in front of his pub, quit his job, and has been teaching rhetoric at the University of Dublin. The fisherman's
The
doctor
site still
urgently
remains riveted to
recommended
this
he pay
day.
better attention to his health. He now only fishes when the sun is shining, in other words, twice a year, and has switched to drinking single malt Scotch whiskey. Klaus lost his home when the pub closed. He wandered around homeless and without a goal for months until he finally discovered his purpose in life and a place to stay in the small German town of Geesthacht. He is now a game designer for graphic adventures. Fernando, the gatekeeper, is currently working on his latest
I've completely
series of
changed my mind.
paintings,
This
the
ending has got me
1,000
thinking this is
extremely
definitely
different
satire
stages of
parody.
the date palm tree.
It's gotta be. Gotta be.
Thanks to her untiring physical efforts, Sister Sabrina actually won the mayoral election. However, she had to resign 9 months later to take care of her baby.
Who's the father?
Shortly after his efforts in the inner
100%, this has
Joel,
gotta
the
be.
patient, set the world record in building a house of cards. Since then, he has appeared in numerous TV talk shows, babbling nonsense and earning money, hand over fist. However, we strongly oppose the extremely malicious insinuation that this career path is a general prerequisite for a career in television. Ramon builds strange figures out of shells based on Manuel Perez's even stranger drawings and sells them to tourists for exorbitant amounts of money. The villainous quartet was literally put on ice for a very long time. As a result, large-scale mind control continues to be reserved for a very popular, massively multiplayer online role-playing game. The
Dehydrated,
contracts
everyone.
are signed and sealed. You can look forward to seeing your favorite characters again in Secret Files 2.
Yeah, don't think I'll be checking that one out. Max and Nina were definitely not my favorites.
Yeah.
Oh my god, another
Have I
cutscene.
thanked you yet?
No, I don't think so.
The plane must have an autopilot function.
Oh god, no. No, 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 no. No! Don't do that to me! Oh, it's the penguin! Goodbye, penguin! You are the only good character. The end.
Camera's rolling.
Oh, is this gonna be
And
bloopers?
I'd like to help you too. I don't need to go to bed anymore anyway, and I can always sleep when I'm dead. So, if I can do something for
Penguins make everything
That's
better.
really nice.
you... Here's looking at you, kid. Sorry, I forgot my line.
This is bloopers. This is legitimate bloopers.
You know the difference between me and
Not
you?
enough better.
I make this
This
look
game,
good.
I think, was meant to be a joke, and it was just like a little bit too serious and long.
Because I'm
They
filming
just
a
put too much
shitty
effort
film
into
for
it.
some shitty people doesn't mean that I enjoy being an actor. I was not outstanding, and I was not exceptional. I was monumental. I was epochal.
Camera's rolling.
Prop guy, please bring the fake iron bar this time. What a comedian.
Camera's rolling.
If my eyes don't deceive me, The stodgy could now look a lot like...
Oh god.
Cut!
I can't stand taking the train, sorry. Let's film the scene again.
As a highly polished game, it is not. I do not know what this is. I think it is meant to be a parody after, like, watching that ending. Like, Jesus Christ. This gotta be parody. Alright, well that was Secret Files Tunguska, an absolute batshit crazy game. Thank you for hanging out with me through whatever the hell this was. And for putting up with me just using a walkthrough the entire time, because I just gave up trying to solve the puzzles. I just could not. I appreciate each and every one of you for sticking around and hanging out with me and making this game bearable through the never-ending cutscenes. I don't think, if I do the sequels, it's not going to be for a long time, because this one took up so much brain space with the chaos. I might do the sequels, because I have them, but probably not immediately. But thank you guys for hanging out. I will see all you chill cats, killikins, and variations thereupon next time.